Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody? Is that wonky? Is it me or is it that that's on an angle? Oh, anyway. How are we all today? I've got a fabulous show lined up for you today. 3 gorgeous guests. So before we do that, let's do the early bird. Tweet, 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 tweet. Now, this is a lovely one. Now, I know I shouldn't mention Christmas yet, but I'm going to. How gorgeous would this be as a Christmas present, right? It's a... Oh. There's glitter everywhere again today. Special gift set from Stenciling. You get 2 mechanical pencils, you get a fabric glue pen, and you get an air erasing roller all together in there. So if you bought them all individually in a nice little box like that, $39.99 they're saying, right? Early bird, you know what we do. We take down the price on something we really shouldn't need to. Oh, right, that's just the price of the mechanical pencils, so you get the other 2 for free. So let me have a look what it says on it. Dear honourable customers, we very much appreciate your loyalty to our Stenciling brand. Our company pursues the most innovative products by focusing on the tool's usefulness for your creative work and the beneficial advantages of producing a more beautiful quilt, dress, craft, exclusive design creation, and more. How brilliant is that? So look. So you've got 2 mechanical pencils there, one in pink, and then you've got one in white. So you've got pink and white there. Now let's just see. Oh, they're sharp. So it's the same one. You can keep your spares in there and everything like that. You've got your little eraser, your little rubber on the end there for those 2. Then you've got your glue stick. Love. I've never seen this colourway before. It's still got the butterfly on it, the Stenciling butterfly on it there. And then this is your... I'm just checking it's an air erasable one. Did I say air erasable? Oh, where's have I got it written now? I've seen it written down somewhere. What am I doing? Oh, here it is. Air erasing roller, it's called. Air erasing roller. How brilliant is that? No, it's not like a friction. It's not like a friction because you don't have to do anything to this because it just disappears. You don't make it warm or anything. It will just disappear over time. Anyway, how lovely, and in that gorgeous little box there as well. So you are getting all 4 of those and the box, but you're only actually paying for the 2 pencils. $19.99 now. I've got loads of these. Keep coming through for this. At $19.99. £19.99. Go through. No point putting it in your basket. Now remember, once you've done this, once you've checked out on this, that's P&P paid for the whole day, right? The whole day. Come on then, £19.99. You're a bit slow this morning on your check it out. Keep going through. Oh, got a message. Morning, John and team. Sunny here in Walsall today. Hope it lasts. Josephine, it's going to be a beautiful day today. But don't go outside until 1 o'clock. Take your iPad out or your phone outside with you if you want to, or the app. You can tap on the app. Keep going through now. Quickly. Oh, hang on, I've got messages. Lots of messages. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Good morning, Julie Vaughan. The other Jan says, good morning, all. Just catching up on yesterday's shows at my embroidery group all day. Ooh, get you. I knew she was posh. Delia says, morning, John and team. Donna says, morning, John and everyone. Pam Minnie Harley says, good morning, lovely. Margaret, I've got a bone to pick with you. So there was a whole strand yesterday about, I bought this home sheet. It's all John Scott's fault. You went, is he bothered? She thinks she's Catherine Tate, doesn't she, Margaret? Alex is watching. Guns. Anyway, $19.99. $19.99. Catherine says, morning, everyone. Make sure you go through lots of you there. Don't just leave it in your basket. Check out. Right, let's do the menu while you're there. Oh, keep checking out on that because people are still going through. Check out. Let's have a look at today's menu. Right, now we've got Loose and Irene Bluebellegray fabrics with Fiona Douglas. I'm fangirling a little bit. Wait till you see the fabrics, but also wait till you see our website. Oh, she's got some gorgeous things. I've already chosen all my sheets, my pillowcases. We haven't got them on sale here. These are on her website. I've chosen my curtains. I've chosen my iPhone case, my deck chair, everything. I'll show you about that later. Anyway, moving on. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. Well, it's gifting, really, and we've got a bit of loose and Irene fabric in there and things like that. Then Lorraine's here from Stencil Up for an hour and a half with some gorge. We've got the gold paint. We've got that gold paint. Look at that. Look at that. You can make your very own wallpaper. Oh, look, I didn't see that one. Oh, that must be Riverside. That was the one she didn't bring with her, but we've got it. Anyway, that's 10 till 11:30. Then look at 11:30. Alice Caroline is in. Her real name's not Alice Caroline, it's Alice Garrett, you see. But Alice Caroline is in with her book and her festival tickets. You got a picture of the book? Oh, okay. There are all the people. Oh, who's that on the second row down, first one in? Yeah, he's got to film his video at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. 9 o'clock tomorrow. And there you go, they're the tickets for the festival. And then when she goes, I've got We Love... I can't believe he's put that. Okay, so Ben thought he was on with me a few weeks ago, so he made all these bundles. They're all Kaffe Fassett bundles. They're all going to £10, don't they? They're all going to £10. And then I wasn't in. He made them free. And then I think a few of them sold. So he thought, do you know what? I'll do it again. So anyway, now I've got a new video now for you to see. Now I've got to talk over this video because apparently they say I talk too much. So you can message the studio. These are 3 ways you can get in touch. You can send an email to studio@sewingstreet.com. You can go on Facebook Live, which is that one there. Or you can go... Is it gone yet? Or you go to the website there. Click on the website. And it doesn't tell you what to do. You go to the top right-hand corner. Click on there to watch... Oh, I don't want to see that. Right, okay, this is our website. Now, look at all of this. Go down, scroll down. Look, there's all the things that are coming up today. Now, they're not. Here, look. Gorgeous, beautiful fabrics there. Bluebellegray range. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? So, keep going. I know, look at the price. Only $7.99. Oh, look, I love that one there. Beautiful heart. They're all muddled up. They're all mixed up. Keep going. This is the bit Hayley hates, you see, because she doesn't like it. She thinks it's too much for you to see. I think it's important to see everything. So this is all still 8. Well, we're only going to be doing the Bluebellegray in the 8 o'clock. The other Lewis and the Bumbleberries will be in the 9 o'clock. Then we've got gifting. Then we've got the rotary cutting blades. Then we've got clips. So we've got more mugs. Now, I do apologise. Ben's gone a bit overboard with the Taylor Saville magic clips. We've got every size in every assortment in everything. It is compared. There's more clips. Look, more clips. More mugs. Now those there, they are your bobbin fills, those, the white ones you just saw there. They're bobbin fills for your embroidery machine. There's the black one for your embroidery machine. Now, I lined up my fabric and Michael's moving my camera. Anyway, look, then we've got Lorraine with your Stencil Ups. We've got bundles and we've got singles. We've got gorgeousness. We've got lovely. Look at that. Rennie, Macintosh. Beautiful. We've got borders. Oh, she's brought loads with her, hasn't she? Then we go on to Alice Caroline. There's the smelly stuff, the decolorant paste. There's Alice Caroline's book. It's sold out 3 times now. We've got it back in today. And then we've also got the festival tickets. There they are. And I'm filming my one tomorrow. And then we've got the bundles and the quilts in this last hour. Now, look, they say $12.78. They're all going to $9.99. They all go to $9.99. So if you are going out for the day, please, just check out now. Some of them are quite limited. Because a few sold last time, we're a bit limited on some of them. And Vix did that. Vix sold all those. Right, okay, moving on. Brand new guest. And I'm fangirling like nobody's business. It's ridiculous. Right, so let's start. What's your name? Where'd you come from? What do you do for a living?
Good questions. Okay, I'm Fiona. I'm from Bluebellegray, but also my new company, which is We Bluebell. So Bluebellegray, we're based up in Scotland, in Glasgow. I've been doing it for about 15 years now, and my background is printed textiles. So
okay, so let's go back. So when you were at school, were you good at art?
I loved art, and actually, I always remember a couple of really specific moments in my life when I realised, oh my gosh, I can actually draw, because it does run in my family as well. Like, it kind of comes from both sides. But I remember being about primary 3 and I drew a donkey.
Okay.
It's really random.
Are there any donkeys in this?
There's no donkeys in this collection, but I remember the teacher specifically, holding up the class and going, oh my gosh, look at this donkey. And I remember thinking, oh, I feel like I can do this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it's always been in me and I've always loved it. It's really something that I've always just drawn to.
So when you left school,
Yes.
did you go to art school?
I did. I went to art school, so I very much all the way through school loved art. Did have a little battle trying to persuade my parents to let me go to art school.
Oh, really? I had trouble. I did my first degree was in drama, and my mum and dad were like, no.
I think it's just natural, isn't
Yeah,
it, for
yeah,
parents?
exactly.
They just worry, but they're perfectly happy now, so that's all good. But yeah, I went to art school in Glasgow. I actually originally went into the painting department, but transferred over to textiles, and I was like, I have found my place.
Oh.
And specialised in printed textiles, which I've absolutely loved because printed textiles for me are all about painting. So,
Right.
you know, you basically paint and then you transfer that onto fabric, and it's also all about colour. So I found my dream place.
Okay, so then you finished college. Did you go?
Yeah.
Did you discover? You must have discovered Bluebellegray straight away. Then, if you've been doing it for 15 years,
Yeah,
when you're a child.
No, not at all, honestly. I worked in the industry for a couple of years, but I'd always known I wanted to do my own thing. And yeah, it was just basically taking that leap to do it. I have to say, I've got a very supportive husband who did sort of really, you know, say, I believe in you and you can do it, because I didn't really have a lot of confidence.
Do you have a proper job then? Did the husband have a proper
Yeah,
job?
he had a proper job. But yeah, I didn't have a lot of confidence when I left art school, you know, and I was so young as well. Sometimes when I think about it, I'm like, oh my gosh, I was so naive and so young.
It's funny, isn't it? Because I then went to Wimbledon School of Art, and I left with so much confidence, thinking, oh, I went to Wimbledon. So,
Yeah.
And then it's amazing how much you don't know.
Absolutely.
And you take a job,
Yeah.
and they do say, though, don't they, you start learning
Yes.
the day you leave your college,
Oh my
because
gosh.
you're suddenly in the real world having to do it. You know what I mean?
Totally agree. And I always think a lot of the things I actually really learned and life skills were actually the jobs that I did, like when I was like a teenager and when I was like working when I was at art school, you know, all these kind of jobs you do, you know, working in a cafe, working in a shop, actually they're the ones that really give you the tools to know how to do things. So,
Exactly.
yeah.
So you set up your company.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Before we go any further, let's have a quick look at the website, because if you're people who look after your website, you're going to see it. You're going to see like John Scott looks at it again. John Scott looks at it again. John Scott looks again. Because here it is all about. I mean, I'm not going to read all about. Oh, Fee. I've been calling you Fiona.
No,
like
Fee or Fiona, either is absolutely fine.
Okay, so all about the history of it and everything like that. So it is Bluebellegray. Don't go now, go later. You can have a look at this later, right? So it's all about your ethos and
Yes.
the quality that you stick to, your colour, your sustainability
Yeah.
and everything like that. But then, that's the boring bit. That's the boring bit. Look at this, right? The bedding I want's out of stock, so if you could get it back into stock as soon as possible, I'd be
Yay.
very grateful. Then look at this, right? Deck chair covers. Now, these are all your...
Yes.
So is it just you that does the painting then?
Well, most of the paintings are done by me, but I do have a design team as well. So some of the other sort of pieces, like maybe simpler designs, are done by them. But all the kind of big special ones, especially all the abstracts and the florals, they're all
And
done by me.
the foxgloves, I think they're yours, because I'm
that's
getting the
all-
foxgloves, yeah.
All those kind of like signature florals, that's kind of like my DNA. That's what I do.
Okay, so look, they were the deck chairs. Here's the bedding, right? Now look at this. Look at these gorgeous beddings. Aren't they just stunning, right? Now, where's the one? There it is,
Foxglove,
foxglove. Click on foxglove. Right, now look. I mean, we're not selling these today. This is just me
But we
getting
could.
over completely enough. I'm doing my shopping. How beautiful are these? So they start off life as a painting.
Yeah, absolutely.
And what do you paint in?
So generally my thing is watercolour. That's most designs I do are painted in watercolour. So it sounds so basic, but it is literally a blank sheet of paper, it's watercolour paints and it's brushes, and that is it.
Okay, so take me through it. We'll get on to the fabrics in a second, but take me through it. So you're sitting at home. Where do you live? In Glasgow?
In Glasgow, yeah.
Right, so you're sitting in your house in
Yeah.
Glasgow and you've got a bit of blank paper.
Yes.
Do you go to work 9 to 5 every day, or do you just sit there some days and go, oh, I've got to go and paint up?
No, it's very planned.
Right.
It's very planned. I mean, actually, I wish it could be a bit more organic like that, but because we're always working in seasons, we're always having to work, you know, basically we're designing one, we're actually developing another, and then we're planning another. So we're actually generally always working on 3 at the same time.
Yeah.
So what I do these days is I actually block out time. So I'll say I'll block out 2 weeks, and that's where I kind of develop my prints, and I have a studio where I work with my team, but then I have a home studio, and that's where I do my painting. And
Right.
that's my like sacred
Okay.
space where I can like be in quiet and solitude. And
Does husband never see you some evenings then?
no, absolutely. The problem is I've got 3 kids and my little
Oh my God!
my 5-year-old is very into painting. She's like so creative. She's more creative than I am.
Oh, no, so she's got nan and granddads, and is your husband artistic?
No, he's
Not
not
the slightest.
actually. But I don't know, she's just off the charts, honestly.
Oh,
I feel like she's going to
brilliant.
be on here in a few years' time. and
Okay,
she'll be
I'll still be here, so tell her to look out for me.
Yeah, but I've got this gorgeous studio at home, and that's where I have this place where I do the paintings. And yeah, then they literally get scanned in, and that's how we do it. So painted onto paper, we scan them, depending on the size of paper, sometimes we'd photograph them, and then essentially it gets put into the computer, and that's where my design team come in, and then they work on putting things into...
Oh, so you don't have to do, you just do all the lovely bits?
Yeah, yeah, I'm running the company. That's
Oh, yeah, well, yes, but if you've got what I mean,
Yes.
I didn't mean that
No.
badly at all, but basically, you've got a team who you can do, now make that into fabric while I develop the next one.
Exactly.
But then how do you then get your inspiration? How do you then get what you're going to draw?
The inspiration, I feel like my whole life is always finding inspiration. So a lot of inspiration comes from travel, or maybe it's something I've seen, but nature is always the biggest inspiration. So a lot of the designs are literally flowers from my own garden, or maybe I've been traveling
So you
somewhere.
don't live in a city then?
No, we live in a suburb, and our garden has actually got a bluebell wood at the bottom of it.
Oh, how
which we didn't
lovely.
realise when we bought it. And we moved in the middle of winter, and then in the springtime it just appeared, and I was
Aren't they
like,
incredible
oh.
bluebells? Because I live near Radley
Incredible.
Hall, where they literally, it's like a carpet. You can
amazing.
drive for miles
Yeah.
and it's still there.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when they all popped up. I was like, oh, this house is meant to be ours. So yeah, the inspiration comes from loads of different places, but nature's always really
Well,
at the
look,
heart
you
of
can
it.
see. Oh, sorry, you can
yeah.
see there. These are all your pictures
Yes,
here, just very
yes,
quickly.
yes.
We're not selling those today, and we'll stop showing the website. I'm so in love with it. I literally thought, oh, I'll just look at this. Oh, I'll just look at this. Oh, I'll just look at this. I was in the meeting yesterday, and I kept saying, "Can I show the website?" Like, yes, John. Sure. So can I show the sheets? Because I get the sheets out. Can I show the curtains? Can I show the yes, John. But we won't. We'll carry on with these in a second.
Oh.
So then, my last question before we get onto the fabrics is, how did your connection or your deal with Lewis and Irene start then?
So that actually came about by Hannah from Lewis and Irene contacting us,
Oh, yes.
which was a really lovely way for things to happen, because I'm such a believer in, do you know, sometimes things are meant to be.
Yeah.
And I always believe as well, like the right people come into your life at the right time. And
I'm
it's
here.
We've been thinking about it for a while. My best friend is a huge crafter.
So hang on. So you hadn't done fabrics from dressmaking or craft or anything like that before? Because
Well,
you do upholstery
fabric is our main thing. So we're very much about interiors fabrics. That's always been our thing. And over so many years, I mean, I've been doing this 15 years now. And if I had £1 for every time somebody said, oh, do you do craft fabric? Do you do dressmaking fabric? And because like my experiences in interiors, like I was a little bit nervous, to like enter that side of the market. So yeah, we very much, always did, sort of viscoses and velvets and cottons and like that heavier, and we would get customers making things from our cloths a lot, but obviously they're very expensive because they're interiors fabrics, and also sometimes the weight of them isn't right as well for dressing.
Can I just say, some of the fabrics, some of the they're not these designs, but some of your designs, they're like £90 a metre.
Yeah, they are.
But that's how
Yeah,
much
they are. They're
furnishing
really-
fabrics cost,
yeah,
I think.
furnishing
So
fabrics
to
are
then be able
expensive.
to bring it to this. So anyway, so Hannah called you. Was she drunk?
No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. But we were so excited because it's such an amazing opportunity, and it's something we'd been thinking about for quite a long time.
Yeah.
My best friend Kate, so I met her my very first day of art school, and she also did textiles, and she's a huge crafter. She's a quilter, and she's an art teacher. But yeah, she made my gilet. Thank you, Kate.
Oh.
She's incredible at sewing, and she had been saying to me for so long, you need
Did she
to
do the textile course as well at uni?
Yes, she did. She did the same one. She actually specialised in embroidery, she just is the most, she can sew anything. Like, I'm in awe of what she can make.
Isn't
It's
it funny,
incredible.
because the first person I met at art school was Dulcie, and then we kind of, our careers went like this sort of thing, and now we live in villages next to each other in the Cotswolds, and she's still doing costumes for films and everything, but like, she was the person I met on the first day at college,
isn't
and
it
she's still
amazing?
my really, really, really
It's
good friend
incredible.
now, sort of thing. So
I know.
some must be something, like you say,
Totally.
people, I'm like you, I believe that people come into our lives
Yeah,
for a reason.
100%.
And if they have to go, they've done that, what I mean? Like,
Yes.
you kind of think, oh, it's a shame I lost contact with them, but that was that
Oh,
part
absolutely.
over, that you
Yeah.
both served each other well
Yeah.
and you've gone on to things. And then other people, like, is it Kate, your
Kate,
friend?
yeah.
She'll be around forever. do you know what I
Forever,
mean? Yeah.
honestly.
Anyway, so did she convince you then to do fabrics?
Yeah, she did. She actually also was the one that convinced me to do textile design, because I was in the painting department, and painting back then, I was in this very sort of, high-end art school, and painting wasn't in fashion, and I was doing these huge canvases, and they were all about colour and pattern, and the tutors were like, I'm not sure.
Oh, but then how do they, see, this is why I do get angry with colleges, is when you're expressing yourself with what you
Exactly.
love, and they're going, oh, it's not quite right. who's to say? I understand if you're doing a maths equation,
Absolutely.
you either do it right or you don't
Yeah.
do it right. But if you're painting,
I know.
that's so personal.
Yeah.
And it's not a fashion thing,
No,
is
not
it?
at
It's
all.
whoever loves it. If you love
Exactly.
it, and your love will show that other people
Yeah.
will want it. Sort of
I was
thing,
also so young as well, I think, and I didn't really know how to stand up
So
for
she
myself.
convinced you to go
She
onto the
was like,
textile
come
course.
to textiles. I know you're a textile designer. So I transferred over to textiles, and I was like, this is where I'm
Found
meant
it,
to be.
yeah.
I found it. And yeah, so Kate is the one, and she's been saying to me for so long, you need to do a craft fabric
Yeah.
collection. And then just...
So how did Hannah find you then? How did
So
Hannah
I think
find
Hannah
us?
just knew us, just knew the brand because...
She'd obviously been on it buying
Yeah.
sheets. Oh, do you know what it is? Ben, her brother, in his spare bedroom, he's got pink sheets with unicorns on and things like that. So he'll love all these hearts
Yeah.
and everything like that. So
Yeah.
that'll be why. then.
Yeah,
So she
absolutely.
called you and
She
said...
called us and said, would you like to do a craft fabric collection? And we said, absolutely, 100%
So
yes.
is this
we'd
the
love
first
to.
one?
This is the first one. So this is actually Secret Garden. And the interesting thing about this collection is this is actually part of our new brand, which is called Wee Bluebell, which is a children's
Wee.
brand. Wee Bluebell.
Like little wee?
Little, as
Yeah.
in Scottish.
Yeah.
And Wee Bluebell.
Right.
And this is like a little sister to Bluebellegray, and it's a children's brand.
Well, we say they're...
But we say they are,
well,
but
they're not children,
not-
but they're suitable also for children.
Exactly.
Right, let's talk about the fabric then. So what we've got is we've got 3 bundles. Everything's for sale, right? Obviously also for sale, but we've put it into 3 bundles. They're also all available on their own as well. So we'll stop talking for a second, and I'll do a bit of what I'm paid to do and sell you some fabric. So the thing is, it's like yesterday with what was that lovely lady yesterday, the knitting lady? It was just, you meet some people and you just automatically think there's no worry. You walked in this morning, it was just like, oh, hello, chat, got it. And it's just lovely. It's
so
really
lovely.
lovely. So, right, so fabric, buy the bundle and buy the half metre. Which bundle do you want to do first, Ben? This one? Okay, let's do this one first then. So, remember, when you buy a bundle, they're already cut into half metre pieces, but in a minute, when I've done the bundles, every single thing will be available by the half metre. If you want to make a dress, if you want to make a child's dress, if you want to make a duvet, if you want to make a quilt, then they're all available by the half metre in a second. So this is £37.95. You get half a metre of your white rainbows, half a metre of your white hearts, wee hearts, half a metre of your big hearts, half a metre of your gorgeous plaid for the lads, and then you've got half a metre of your pink floral there. £37.95. Why have they taken money off then? That works out at £7.59 for half a metre. And the thing is, they're really good value at £7.99 half a metre. Remember, designer fabric should be £8.99. And if you're buying them in blooming upholstery fabrics, there'd be 90, 180, a couple £100 there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it really would.
And the other thing I need to tell you, because I'm your hands, you know this, right?
Yeah.
This is the
Phenomenal.
cotton.
Yeah.
Is out of this world. It's really, really beautiful. Right, now I'm going to introduce the 3 bundles and then we'll talk some more. So that's the first bundle. What have they called that one then? Rainbow. They called that one Rainbow, right? Oh, now. Well, I've got... if I show you the fabrics, you can tell me which one it is. I would imagine that one would be cool. Yes, there you go. So again, you've got the big hearts, the wee hearts, the flowers, the plaid for lads, and this time you've got strawberries in this one. £37.95. Beautiful. Trace says, good morning, everyone. Carol says, morning. I had to look on Sunday. It's fantastic and I'd love it all. That's your website she's talking about there. Morning, everyone, says Anne. Jill says, morning, everyone. Can't stay long as I've got a bowls match. Oh. Sue says, morning, John. Catherine says, morning, everyone. Margaret says, morning, John. Margaret will like this. Right, okay, so that's that. That's that one. Cool. Loads in baskets. And then we've got brights, which now this time you've got ladybirds. Now, are they called ladybirds in Scotland?
Yeah, we call them ladybirds. Yeah.
To me. It's a foreign language to me. Then we've got, look at this. We've got big hearts on the lemon background, the wee hearts on the lemon, plaid for the lads there, and then that, I think this might be my favourite bundle.
It's a stunner.
Isn't it beautiful? Yeah. So, they're the 3 bundles. Check out your baskets of those. That we'll be doing by the half metre, but I now need to know what then happened. So Hannah rang you, said, would you like to arrange? And you went, yes, I would.
Yeah.
Did you then have to start drawing it then, or did you go to your box of drawings already or paintings and get them out?
A little bit of both. So we know what we're known for. So we thought that was important as well, that we, you know, bring an element of what we're known for into the craft fabric collection. But also we know it's a new customer base for us as well. You know, like it's different designing craft fabric than it is to interiors fabric. So some designs we developed specifically for the craft fabric, and then others, so like this one here, which is Secret Garden, so that's also going to be on a bedding design as well. So yeah, which is going to be very exciting.
So that's not out yet then?
That's not out yet. No, it's not out yet. So this is the first time this collection is being shown.
Okay, so then Hannah, did Hannah and Ben at Lewis and Irene, were they, if you put your drawings and everything, go, oh no, we don't think that will fit, or did they just let you have free rein?
They mostly let us have free rein, but they also did give us a little bit of guidance because it was the first time for us doing a craft fabric collection. And you know, we're very much experienced in the interiors world, so they did give us a little bit of guidance because it is a different world, the craft fabric world. But at the same time, they were also very, very good with like letting us. They wanted us to bring our DNA.
They do that. They're very clever at finding a designer and finding the strength of that designer.
Absolutely.
So the Delphine fabric is very Delphine, and then the Cassandra fabric is very Cassandra, gentle and little flowers, everything. You're obviously a celebration of colour and love and life and things like that.
Absolutely. So they were amazing.
And then, so when did you start drawing? Loads in baskets, by the way. Make sure you check out. When did you start drawing this? When did this happen?
Oh my gosh!
People don't realise how long it takes.
A long time. It takes such a long time. I mean, I think we must have been working this for at least 18 months now. Like it really does take a long time. And then all the fabrics you have to put together essentially show cards, which is paper presentations of everything, and then that actually goes out to the customers, and then you go through lots of rounds of sampling and colour tweaking as well. I mean, that's amazing how long that takes. Like little tiny tweaks to the colour can make all the difference to the design. So
and also when it's drawn on a piece of paper, isn't necessarily how it's going to look. So you could draw something on paper and think, this is my best drawing ever, and then put it on a piece of fabric. And it doesn't work. And on your furnishing fabric, do you have to think about repeats and everything like that? Because you have, that's really important for this fabric. So important,
absolutely. So we very much are always thinking about repeats and, you know, how the pattern looks, you know, are there any sort of funny areas in it? Does it, you know, flow beautifully? And very much in this as well. And this is different for us as well, because in our furnishing fabrics, we're quite large scale. We're kind of known for being quite large scale. So it's been so nice to do things small scale. Like, it's so fun, and I just really love it. Like, it's a really fun thing to do to design craft fabric.
But it's also frightening as well.
Oh,
because
absolutely.
You don't know. You could sit at home drawing all these and you love them, and then you put them out there in the marketplace, everyone goes,
I know. I know. I really hope people like it.
No, they do. I know they do, because there's so many in baskets. We can tell. Don't you worry. Right. Okay. So let me just recap the bundle. So which one's this one? I've got the bright bundle in here, right? That's that one. Check out your basket. Now, this is the most. Oh, this one. Not the rainbow. I thought the rainbow would be the most popular. Oh, rainbow was most popular. This one's taken over now. The thing is, I don't know how you're going to choose because they're all gorgeous. But remember, be careful now. Oh, yeah. Of this one, right, how many in baskets? Right, okay, I've only got 8 left. Once these are all sold out, I've only got 8 of this bundle left now, right? There's even more people putting them in baskets now. I need to take 44 inches wide, 100% cotton, machine washable, exquisite quality.
Amazing
absolutely
quality,
beautiful quality. Anyway, and this is the most affordable way to get it, because it's mostly $7.99 for half a metre, and in this bundle it works out at $7.59. So that's that one. Then we had this one here, which was the cool, which was just soft, delicate tones there. $37.95, 2.5 metres, that one. Oh, that one's right now. How many have I got in the basket? These. Okay, I've only got 13 of these left now. I've only got 13 of those bundles left. And I know you're going to want to come in to get the half metres. And then Rainbow, which was in the lead, which got picked at the post at the moment by the Brights. Oh, only by one at the moment, though. Only one. Okay, and I've got 12 of those left once you've all checked out. Remember, you're getting it works out at $7.59. $7.59 for the 5 fabrics there. Now, they're the bundles where you got cut off half metre pieces. Now, if you want to buy a length of fabric, and this is where we'll talk about the fabrics, inspiration, everything like that. If you want the length of fabric, 3 metres, 5 metres, 10 metres, whatever you want, this is where you get. Oh, you're going off that one then and going to this one. Right. This is the one that everyone's going for on pre-order. So so we've got this in green, we've got it in pink, and we've got it in the lilac. What colour would you call it?
Cornflower.
Cornflower, right? Right, so I'm doing the green one. You're absolutely loving it. When you first drew this, It won't have had a pink cornflower or green background, will it? It will have a white one.
Yeah, so this is, you can see here, this
Oh.
is, yeah.
Oh, I love that.
So this
Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you. I'll frame it and put it in my hall. So this is how...
This is how it starts.
Oh, my goodness.
And then this is then what gets taken into the computer, and then the background gets put.
Right, okay, 2022.
Yeah.
2022.
That's-
It's on 7th of November, 2022.
That's how long it was. And the other interesting thing about this as well is some of the other designs have been taken from this painting as well. So you can see like the ladybirds.
The ladybirds, yes.
That's been taken from here as well. And what other one have we got that's taken from here? Mainly the ladybirds, the strawberries.
Strawberries. I've
Strawberries
seen
have been
strawberries.
taken from here as
Yeah.
well. It's one of these ones down here. So sometimes we'll do that. We'll pull these coordinating designs out of the main design as well. But yeah, the colour gets dropped in the computer, because when you paint with watercolours, it's very hard to put colour in the background because they're translucent.
Yeah, of course, of course.
So
you did this. This is the
Yeah.
original drawing.
Yeah.
And then, how did you then decide to go with such a... I mean, I love it.
I love it, yeah.
And this is really, really, really popular. But I've only got... Oh, right, I've got 8.5 metres left now of this, that's all. Okay, and 5 people got in baskets. We don't know how much they've got in their baskets. 7 people have... Sorry, I keep interrupting you because it's so popular. So tell me, I mean, I just adore this.
I
think
love the
green-
colour as well.
It's beautiful. So the thing is, we could use this for patchwork.
Yeah.
We can move it for grown-up ladies' dresses. We can use it for children's dresses.
Yes.
Derek hasn't come in yet, has he, to buy any for a shirt? Derek will buy this for a shirt and this one. Yeah, you'll be getting the purple. Oh, no, what day is it? It's at school teaching. One of our regular customers. Okay, there's now 19 people got this in their basket, and I've got 2.5 metres left. 20 people in baskets. Oh, I need some more. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Be careful, be careful. I've got 1.5 metres left. Check out. Right, I've got it in the other colours, and it's still available in the bundle. Still available in the bundle. So I'm going to go back. We'll carry on talking about that fabric, but Oh, and the bundle's very popular as well. Right, that fabric sold out. Well done, you. Well done.
That's exciting.
Right, now, this little girl's dress. Well,
Isn't it
actually,
gorgeous?
is
Yeah,
this
look.
your favourite colour by any chance?
Well, I am a pink girl, I have to say.
And are
I
all
just
your
love
children
it.
girls?
No, 2 boys and a
Oh,
girl.
okay.
The littlest one's a girl, yeah. Yeah.
Girl, please. Dress her in pink. And that's very stereotypical, I don't mean
Oh no,
that.
but she does. I mean, she is obsessed with pink. I mean, listen, I always think I'm very neutral with my kids with colour. You know, I brought the boys up and there's like pink all over the house.
Oh,
and
yeah,
everything
no,
like that.
I'm only...
No, I mean, like, but it's so interesting, but they're not drawn to pink, even though they've literally grown. I mean, my kitchen is pink and they're like, I'm not bothered by pink.
Oh, hang on. So your kitchen's pink?
Yeah.
Are the cupboards or the walls?
The cupboards, yeah.
You see, I knew... I've not been saying for ages, I'm going to buy a pink kit. And a really soft pink like this.
It's a very soft
And
pink.
what colour are the walls then?
So the walls are actually kind of a neutral, and then I've got green deep. The colour of this fabric, I've got like the insides of the windows like painted green, and all like the window frames and everything. Yeah, pink and green is a great
See, I
combination.
knew we were connected. And people going, don't put a pink kitchen, no,
Oh,
you'll
no,
buy
it's
it, don't put it.
amazing,
And I'm so
amazing,
desperate. And then
yes.
I saw the lady who sold me the house, the estate agent who sold me the house. I've lived there 12 years, and she was like, oh, you're doing it like Doris Day. And I was like, no, I'm not doing Doris Day. I'm just doing it lovely soft pink. No. And then the builders came around and said, I want pink cupboards. You could see them all going,
oh no, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Do the pink kitchen.
Anyway,
Do it.
right, so let's talk about this colour
Yes.
then. So what do we actually call this colour?
Petal, I think it's
Petal,
called. Yeah.
petal. So did you think of the names then?
Yeah,
as
we
well?
have to always think of the names, and sometimes it's quite a challenge coming up with the names as well, because you know when you've done a lot of designs, sometimes you run out of names.
Yeah, well, the thing is, this is only your first collection.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we know you've got 2 more collections
Yes.
being worked on
Yeah.
and being almost
Yeah.
ready sort of
Yeah.
thing. So it's going to be difficult,
Yeah.
isn't it? But then I suppose you can always use petal again.
Yeah, absolutely,
If
as
you
a
use that
colourway.
pink again
Yeah,
as a colourway.
absolutely,
You know?
yeah.
But how beautiful is this, right? Absolutely stunning. What I was trying to say with the green, so grown-up ladies' dress, child's dress, patchwork,
Yeah.
waistcoats, anything.
Absolutely.
You could, I mean, it's not a furnishing fabric, but you could do soft furnishing with it, cushions and things like that.
Yeah. The other thing I'm really loving at the moment is under-counter curtains. You know, in a kitchen, if you have.
Oh, no, I'm not having those.
Oh, yeah.
They're dust collectors.
No,
those
they're
are.
gorgeous.
You got a cleaner?
I might do.
See, I haven't, you see. I'm not, and I've got cats. They be like down.
I've got cats as well. But I have to say, it's funny, my mum, because I've got one in my kitchen, and my mum doesn't like it. And I
No.
love it.
But your mum and me will be about the same age, you see. So that'll be why. I just the thought of curtains in a kitchen, it's like having, I can't think of carpet in a bathroom.
Yeah. Oh no. I couldn't do carpet in a bathroom. No, definitely not. But
No,
yeah,
because
so many
when I
things.
bought my flat, it had it had the same carpet, it was shag pile carpet all through, even in the bathroom. And I'd get out of the bath thinking, I can't bear this. Anyway, $7.99 behalf of me, so I've got to move on. Beautiful. And then we've also got that in the cornflower.
Yeah. which is so beautiful. So I've got both those colours in here as well. You can see the petal.
Did you have any choice in what went in there, or did Kate?
No, I actually did choose it because I like wearing these kind of like soft pinks and blues and things, so that's why I went for this. But usually, like Kate, if she was making a quilt for me, which she's going to out of these fabrics, I would just say you do, and she'll just work her magic.
The thing is, everything works.
Everything works.
What size is she making? They take ages, quilts.
Oh my gosh, they take so long. We're doing a double bed, so it's going to go in my little girl's bed. And yeah, but she's incredible. I mean, quilts are her thing. That's what she makes.
So does she work for you?
No, she doesn't. She's just literally my best friend.
And what does she do then?
She's an art teacher.
Oh, so she can't come on and sell her things?
No,
I think
she
I'd
couldn't.
like her as well.
No, you would love her.
Yeah.
You would love her.
Right, $7.99 for the cornflower. Half the stock of this one's gone. Half the stock. How much in baskets? Well, there are 9 people. We don't know how much. Well, if they take half a metre each, we're almost gone. 10 people. Oh, now I've only got 4.5 metres left now. Suddenly, it's all jumped down. 4.5 metres this one. You see that number there by the half metre?
Oh,
Okay, you see how much is left. 4.5 metres. That's all there is left. And 10 people in baskets. It's going to go 11 in baskets now. Now, so this is still from that original drawing, isn't it? So let's move on from that one then, because that one's going to sell out as well. Right, let's do plaids for the lads now. So we have a direct head called Charlie, who never worked in fabric or anything before he came here. He's a bit of a lad and everything like that. And he suddenly he was looking after my house when I was on holiday, and I've got a sewing machine, obviously, and he was like sewing away, and I've got an embroidery machine. He's like, when can I come on the embroidery machine and everything? And he loves fabric now. He mainly loves paisley, but now he's into plaids sort of
plaids.
thing.
I love
So
plaids.
we've got this again in the 3 colours. I'll do the lemon one last. So let's do the white one first. What? Hang on, which one was that? Okay, no. Oh no, the lemon one, which I saved to the end, that's sold out. That's sold out. GC82, flipping heck, woman. That one's sold out as well. I'll leave that then. I've got this one in the pink then, which is like the vintage one.
It's so
almost,
beautiful. I love it. It's kind of like, you know,
yeah, you've got that in there.
Yeah, got that in here as well. It works so beautifully.
But what I like is if you look at it, I don't know if I'm going to get the words right in this, but the intensity of colour seems to like undulate. They're not all the same.
Yep.
What's the words I'm looking for?
Intensity.
It's what?
Intensity.
Oh, it is intensity.
Well, no, intensity of colour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you look at it, they're not. I mean, what I mean is lovely, but they're not all the same. That one sticks out and that one stands out. Do you know what I mean? So it's almost like you've drawn a plaid and then played with the...
That's exactly what we've done.
Yeah,
Because it's really hard to design a plaid.
Yeah.
Like, it's like a very subtle thing, actually, to try and get all the colours to work in harmony together. So with something like this, we could literally go through 100 different colour iterations.
Just said, I may be wrong, but I think you rather like this collection, Don. Don't blame me through the window. It's gorgeous. I absolutely do. I absolutely do. It's gorgeous. I'll calm down now. Okay, so what's this? Oh, now, while we've been talking, right, the other 2 are sold out. There's only 4 metres of this one left now. 4 metres. This doesn't happen. This doesn't happen at our first launch, so brilliant done. We'll have to get some more. It's Hannah and Ben watch it. Oh, no, it's too early. They'll be hungover, won't they? Say this again. Oh, no, Hannah and Ben, right, are the 2 people from Lewis and Irene, right? Hannah and Ben are our 2 producers, aren't they? So I've just said, is Hannah drunk at the moment? So no, I think she's on holiday somewhere. Anyways, what you tell me where to go next then. Strawberries. Oh, now I've only got strawberries in one colour, haven't I?
Yes, just one
I've
colour.
only got the strawberries in the one colour. Now, do you see what I think this would be? Is if you make your own strawberry jam, and you know you get those...
the little jam pot covers.
Yes, that's what I'm seeing
amazing.
here. I mean, you can only have strawberry, though. You couldn't have anything else. Yeah, where's the... they like raspberry jam in the gallery. Could you do a raspberry jam
Next time I'll definitely do a raspberry design. I am a little obsessed with strawberries.
Green gauge? I don't even know what a green gauge looks like, Ben.
Oh, is it? Are they
green
like
plum,
little plums? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so talk to me about this one. So that's in that picture,
Yes,
isn't
you can
it?
see the strawberries. So the strawberries are here, and this is quite often sometimes how we make these coordinating designs. So we'll take a small element from the painting, put it into the computer, and then essentially turn it into this repeating pattern.
Yeah.
And I just love strawberries because I feel like they're so joyful and they're so fun and summery, and everybody loves a strawberry.
And also what we love is you made it multi-directional.
Yes, absolutely, which is so important.
So would you do that on furnishing fabrics?
No, generally furnishing fabric all goes in the one direction because you're hanging them as curtains mostly.
Yeah.
So a lot of the time we're doing it in one direction. Of course you can get multi-directional there as well, but a lot of our designs do go in one direction. So yeah, this is definitely something where we really have to think quite hard when we're doing it to make sure, is this really multi-directional? Can you use it in all sort of different ways? And we're always trying to think of the end product. What would people sew from it and make from it? And
beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, again, little girls' dresses, a lovely blouse.
Amazing blouse.
See, now, if Derek was watching now, Derek's a school teacher in Scotland, he'd be buying this. He'd be buying this to make a shirt out of.
Yeah.
During lockdown, I don't know, I've never met Derek, but during lockdown, Derek did he's a school teacher, but he also directs and does Amdram musicals and appears in Amdram musicals and was in the West End when he was younger and everything. But during lockdown, every Sunday night, he would do a sing-along where he'd literally be sitting at his piano in his house in Scotland and sing songs from the shows.
Oh my gosh.
And then you'd vote for your favourite, and then the next week he'd say, what? And he always either had a fancy waistcoat on or he started making his own shirts because he started buying the same shirts that I would wear with sparkles on. Then he started, and now he's got more shirts than I have because every week he comes in and goes, oh, I bought 3 meters of that for a shirt, I got 3 meters of that one for a shirt. He'd definitely buy this one from this range as well. Fantastic show, love hearing the story. Marjorie, I think it's so important, isn't it? Because we can sit here with a fabric and not know the heart of it or anything. The strawberries would go beautiful as top pillows with the garden cornflower as the quilt cover.
Yeah,
oh, Zena, look at you.
Yeah, that would be amazing. It really would.
Beautiful, get your creative juices flowing. How brilliant is that? Claire says, good morning. She thinks these fabrics are gorgeous. Julie Vaughan thinks the fabric's gorgeous. Got to get a move on. We've only got 15 minutes left, then you've got to go upstairs. Right, okay, so we've done that. I've gone out of... let's do rainbows. I've just got rainbows in one colour as well. Beautiful.
I feel like you can't go wrong with a rainbow.
Do what?
You can't go wrong with a rainbow.
You can't?
You can't go wrong with a
No?
rainbow.
Are there actually 7 colours in that rainbow?
No, I think sometimes when I paint my rainbows, I use a little bit of artistic license.
Oh, I don't want it then. It's beautiful. Now, why did you choose... did it come in another colourway or did you just do rainbows?
No, we just did it in this one colourway.
Is this because when we buy a range of fabrics, sometimes we don't buy all of them.
Yep.
Was there another?
No, this is the
only one.
This is the only one.
Well done, Fiona. Your collection is fantastic. I'd love to make a pair of dungarees from the strawberry fabric. Oh,
that'd be amazing. Oh my gosh. Yes.
Yeah, make sure
that
when
would
you
be
do
incredible.
order makes, you put them on Facebook. Have you got now?
Yes.
How do people? I know you don't want to be inundated because you're a busy lady, but can people contact you?
Yeah, absolutely. So either they can contact us through our website, so they can email us if they've got customer service inquiries, or on Instagram, they can send us a DM, and usually it's me on the other end of Instagram who they'll get. So yeah, and we do also have a Facebook page as well, but Instagram's really the one that we're really
Is that it?
there on.
There
yes,
you go.
that's us. That's us.
It's funny, is it? Because I don't know how the world works, but I know when you sit and chat to a friend about something, it pops up on your Facebook.
Yeah.
All I get is, like, for some reason, because I've just started taking up personal training and everything, I get those things that you stick on your tummy to make your muscles come out, and I get Bluebellegray. All that comes up is that the whole time. Anyway, look at this. 7.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? Are there 7 colours in there? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. Well, nearly. Not the right ones, but lovely.
And they're all watercolour. I think that's the sort of lovely thing about it, is you can see this you can see the painting.
Yeah, but you only had to paint one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you can see. This is actually technically a print of the original painting, but
it's not the
but it's the original, but it's the size. That's the size. And
so that's how big you drew it?
Yeah, and I think that was quite interesting to see. So that's how big it was originally, and then we make it much smaller.
Mind you, that'd be a bit big, if you made a shirt out of that, it'd be a bit big, wouldn't it?
A little bit large.
Yeah, beautiful though, isn't it? So that's that one there.
Yeah, and you really see the watercolours.
Make sure you check out on that. You're sitting with that in your baskets. Make sure you check out on that one. Right, now let's go to big hearts, which I've got in 3 different colourways. I need to keep them together in their pencils. Oh, yeah, because there's big hearts and tiny hearts. So I'll do this one first, right? So this is MQUL61. You can't go wrong. You say you can't go wrong with the rainbow, but you can't go wrong with the heart.
You can't go wrong with the heart either. I mean, they're just so joyful, aren't they? They really are just so joyful and colourful.
But also, you can see...
Yeah, you can see the painting. Yeah,
is this the original?
This is the original.
Right, okay, so you can say... Are these the real colours, or are they what you've been naming them?
No, they're just what we were naming them, and it's a really good example as well of like how an original painting turns into a design, because you can see it didn't actually look exactly like this to start with, and then we've tweaked the colours a little bit when it's been in the computer, because that's the great thing.
Yeah, because you haven't gone that bright on the yellow, have you?
Yeah, absolutely.
On the sunshine, or the sky, or the emerald, or the rock. Do you have rocks that colour in Glasgow then?
I think that one is maybe ended up being here, but you can see sometimes the colours we do end up having to tweak them. Like the red wasn't quite bright enough. So
but that's the whole thing. Is you draw yours and then you look at, because when you get the striker fabric is when they sent you the first one, isn't it? And you go, oh, that red doesn't work, or Hannah goes, that red's a bit too blurry, or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's amazing when it comes through like that. Sometimes you can think something on screen looks amazing, and then the strike off comes through, and you're like, okay, we definitely
didn't really work.
Didn't really
but that's
work.
what strike offs are for.
Absolutely.
But that's what the people don't realise, how long it physically takes from your... Well, we've seen November the 7th, 2022, and we're June 2024 now. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely. That is the length of time it takes to bring something to market.
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? So that's big hearts. Excuse me, big hearts with, do we call it white?
Multi, I think it's called.
Oh, just called multi, right? Then I've got the vintagey one.
Yeah, I love the colours on
now
this one.
Now the background, it's not yellow, it's not the yellow one.
It's like a soft off-white.
Yeah, because I've got the lemon one coming up in a minute. Oh, 2 metres that left, that's all. 2 metres. It's going to go, so I'll fold that one up. Oh, no, what we're going to do, because we're going to have sold out by the time we come to the end of the hour. Now, this is the one I'd have my shirt made.
Oh, I know, it's quite special. So I can absolutely see you wearing that one. I think that would look amazing.
So what colour have you called this in the background?
This is called lemon.
Oh, it is lemon.
Yeah, it's lemon.
I thought you were giving it some fancy name. But doesn't it work well?
It does.
I mean, I do love that one. I do love the Christmas of that one, but that is just beautiful.
There's something really lovely about it, isn't there? And I just feel for summer as well. It's
but look,
amazing.
what's wrong with that? It's a little one.
Little baby one.
Little baby. Oh. Yeah. So how old are you? If your youngest 5?
5, and then I've got a 10-year-old boy and a 9-year-old boy as well. So yeah, I know they're lots of fun. They really are. The 5-year-old is she goes into my studio sometimes, because my home studio. Yeah. And
she doesn't go on the bus and go to
No, she doesn't go to my. She doesn't do that. And she'll call me through, and I'll just find she's like drawn on one of my canvases, and I'm kind of torn between, oh my gosh, that was very expensive. And on the other hand, I'm like, I love your creativity. Just go for it.
No.
It's really quite
but maybe
amazing.
you have to set up a corner for her with her bits in that she could use.
I think that's exactly what I need to do.
It would be awful if you went to bed one night and you'd done the whole collection and she came in this morning, Mummy, I've changed your collection.
I mean, I know, it wouldn't surprise me. It's definitely possible, but yeah, it's...
Do you know what? You have to use that.
I know. Well, the interesting thing, we've got some other collections coming up for Wee Bluebell, the children's design, the children's brand, which have been used... the drawings from my children in the
Well, I was going to say, because they will draw the other... if you're making it for children, they'll... what's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah,
connect with it.
Absolutely.
They'll connect with it, won't they?
That's our whole kind
Mind
of feeling
you,
about it.
I am your daughter's agent, so I will be expecting a fee for all her work.
100%. They're definitely getting paid in Lego sets.
Well, they get food. Food and a roof. What do they need? There's only 4 metres, this one left. 4 metres, that's all. I know. It's all going to go. It's all going to go, this. Right, because normally what we do... I need to explain something, right? I know I called it a launch, and Vida's mentioned, no, you've already had it once, John. Yes, I've had it once before, but it's still in the same week, isn't it? It's still a launch. It's brand new fabric to us, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Right, so now I need to do little hearts, don't I? So I've got little hearts on white, I've got little hearts on pink, and I've got little hearts on lemon. Right. Right, so I'll do the white one first. Do you actually call it white?
What is this? I think it's called multi. And
because you've gone with the
multi.
Multi, yeah.
I feel like this one feels really nostalgic to me. I kind of had this feeling of like, it was like a memory I had of fabrics of when I was like a little girl and growing up. And this one is kind of going back to those memories. I feel like it's quite kind of 80s, 90s throwback.
You're a little girl in the 80s. Excuse me. I was in my 20s in the 80s. This is what I think about. This is what I mean, I looked at I know I keep going on about the sheets and the pillowcases, but I looked at all the designs, and then I think you called it candy. Is it just the stripe? And my nan, when I used to go and stay at my nan's house, she had Winciette sheets in that stripe. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, I've got to have this.
I'm so glad you think that, because that is exactly where that came from. From me going to stay at my granny's house and having those sheets, and the whole collection of sheets were designed around that feeling of nostalgia when you used to go and stay at your granny's house.
And also that feeling of snuggling up in my Nana Kate's bed was like, you felt safe, you felt warm, you felt loved, and everything. It was a real, because she also, on the top of her, she also had this like, we used to call them continental quilts, but it was kind of like a counterpane, which was, when I think about it now, it was like a polyester satin it would have been or something like that. But it was cold, and I just remember that was all paisley and everything.
Yes.
I only have to see something.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want it on my bed now, but it's only, and I remember in the cupboard next to the bed, she had a cupboard that opened like that, and there was a metal toy with a seal that you would wind up, and it with the ball on its nose would spin round and everything like that. And those sheets, that immediately took me back to my nan's back bedroom and everything like that. Anyway, look, sold out. Sold out, sorry, I'm wittering on, that was sold out. No, right. Then we've got the pink one.
Yeah, I've got that in here somewhere, I think.
No, you haven't.
Oh, no, I don't. No, you're right. I don't have that one in here.
Is it on the back?
No, I don't know if it is, actually.
Oh, no, you've not done this. What are you playing at, Kate?
I know, but it's
on the inside?
No.
So you should have really made your frock out.
I know, I should have, yeah.
Can you do dressmaking?
I have to admit, I'm not great at sewing. I mean, I can sew because I did do it at art school, but I don't have the talent for it.
Because you know, next time you come on to bring, it'll be your Christmas range, I imagine, won't it, next? You'll have to make a dress out of it.
Yeah, well, that would be amazing. I mean, a Christmas dress.
I'll help you, don't worry.
Okay, if I can have help, I'll be there.
Yeah, okay then. Right, okay. Now I've only got 3.5 meters of the pink. It's called Little Peach. Peach?
I know.
What were you doing that day? Were you drunk? Peach snaps?
I must have been, honestly. It's funny, that's the thing with sometimes when you decide on colour names and then maybe you tweak it later down the line.
Oh, yeah, so the first drawing might have been a peachy background.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
You've tweaked the strike, forgetting that you've called it peach. Yeah.
That's exactly it.
Because that's definitely not
And then
peach,
it's too
is it?
complicated to change the colour name at that point. So
This is going completely off kilter now. I bring a peach to work with me because I have to have my snacks because I'm here for 5 hours. And they make peaches like flat now.
yeah, they do. I've seen them.
Like that.
Yeah.
And they're so much easier to eat. Especially when you've only got 3 minutes in the break and got to move and everything. And you just work your way around the stone like that. Literally, you go like this, right? You haven't to do a demo. Go like that. You just literally turn it and it's gone. You put it in the bin. Right, 3.5 meters of the peach. 3.5 meters of the peach left. How many people got that in their baskets? There you go. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Well done, well done, well done. Then the last one I've got. Is this really the last fabric? Yeah, it is. And then I'll do the bundles again because obviously the.
Did we talk about ladybirds?
What? Say that.
Ladybirds. Did we talk
Did we
about
not do the ladybirds?
I don't know if we did.
Oh, sorry. Didn't do the ladybirds. Oh, no, it's because we talked. I
we
talked
talked
about
about the
ladybirds
painting,
there.
yeah.
That's why, yeah. Oh, sold out. Sold out. Now, isn't it funny, right? That I would have thought that the others would. I mean, I love this, but I didn't think that would be. This one's selling quicker than everything.
That's so interesting. I would have thought it would have been these other ones that would have sold better as well.
Yeah, right. So let's have a competition. See what colour we called this one.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to need to remember. Is it lilac?
Is it lilac? Now, it's beautiful, aren't they? And also, very brave of you, this is my opinion, to put a pinky ladybird on a lilac-y background. Because normally, I'm not saying, I always think, because you know they go, blue and green should never be seen, all that rubbish. If Mother Nature puts colours together, then who are we to say it's wrong, sort of thing?
Absolutely.
But as a fabric designer, those two, for some reason, shouldn't work, should they?
No, absolutely. It's so true. And it's quite a contrast, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I really enjoy it. It's a colour combination I've always really loved. And I just felt it worked really nicely.
Now,
with the
you didn't put one of those ladybirds in that's like the reverse, because every now and then you see one, maybe you don't in Scotland, you see one with a black with pink dots on it.
Well, apparently I think they're an invasive species.
They're what?
They're invasive. The
what
black
does that
ones.
mean?
I think they're not good for our...
For these?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think I could be wrong.
No. That's most probably why they're not there. You don't want invasive species on your fabric, do you? Right, make sure you check out on this one. Lots of you there. It's called Ladybirds on Lilac.
It's so sweet, isn't it? My little 5-year-old is obsessed with ladybirds, and that's definitely what inspired it, because she just loves them. And I feel like it's a rite of passage. You know, when everybody sees a ladybird, they go, oh, everybody loves a ladybird. So.
Yeah, except when they fly into your food.
Yeah,
and everything like that,
that's so true.
Or they hit you in the face, so their little shells hit the face. Anyway, $7.99. Check out. Right, very quickly, because we're at the top of the hour, let's do bundle recap. So let's do bright, first of all. So in this one, you get the rainbow, you get the wee hearts, you get the whopper hearts, you get the pink background. Now, remember, most of these have sold out on their own now. 9 bundles left, and how many in baskets? 17 in baskets. If you want that, and it's the most affordable way of getting it, this one, 17 in baskets. That's going to sell out. Well done. Now, then we had I can't remember what we called it now. Not vintage. We didn't call it vintage, did we? Called it Cool. I don't know why. We've given it that name, not you, haven't we? Cool one here. 11 left. 14 in baskets. That one's also going to sell out. So check out your basket straight away. Remember, you're getting it a little bit of a discount when you buy the bundle. And then the last one here, Ladybirds, lemon, and that gorgeous green. Now, this sold out first, remember? $37.95. Oh, now I've got 12 of these in baskets. No, I've got 12 of these in stock. How many have I got in baskets? Oh, only 9. So I'll have 3 of those left once you've all checked out. And this one, and this one, and that one were the fastest selling outer ones. So isn't that funny that it's most probably because you've gone for bigger amounts of them, haven't you? Well done. Well, thank you ever so much. You came all the way from Glasgow for that. Hope you've enjoyed yourself.
I've loved it. It's been so...
Right, OK. Before we go quickly, I've got
Yes.
to ask you. There's more ranges coming, did you say?
There's more ranges coming. We've also got a range called Flowers, which has got, these lovely flowers that we're kind of known for, really multicoloured, and it's also got the abstract marks that we're really known for as well, so that's quite exciting.
Yeah.
And then the one...
Is that before Christmas or after?
I think it's before Christmas, and then we've got Christmas as well. And Christmas, we've kind of built up a little bit of a reputation for doing Christmas. It kind of happened by accident a few years ago that I had this concept for a Christmas design. And now we are quite known for Christmas, and we've put it into this craft fabric collection, and it's really cute.
Are
really
they
cute.
going to? Because normally people like Sally Ablett and things like that do designs for Lewis and I, quilt designs for Lewis and I. It'd be really interesting. I don't know if Hannah and Ben are watching actually. But basically, Hannah and Ben, you need to get, especially the Christmas one, made up into a quilt design, definitely.
Yeah, that would be absolutely stunning. And yeah, there's so many things you can do with it, sacks and
Yeah,
stockings and all sorts of things.
Stockings and everything, and 5-inch squares are very popular as well.
Oh my gosh, it's very cute though, the Christmas collection. I really love it. It's very special.
So it's already done? It's already done now?
It's all done. Yeah, it's all finished,
Give me a hug.
Oh, John, thank you so much.
Thank you. It's been absolutely fantastic.
It's been amazing.
Make sure you check out on the last few bits. We're bound to see you again.
Yeah, definitely.
But she's going upstairs now to do a bit of ball recording for us. And I'll see you. Oh, I've just got my shop. Got my shop in 4 minutes from now. I'll see you then.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Make sure you check out on those because they're all going to sell out. They're all going to sell out. Right, now I've got some more Lewis and Irene Bumbleberry fabrics to go with, to complement, or just if you want them separately. Now, they're not a bundle. They're just all individual, beautiful colours, beautiful colours, beautiful colours. I'll lead. Right, go on then. I'm going to test Ben now. Bumbleberry and indigo. Beautiful. Now, bumbleberries are, it's really weird because bumbleberries are Lewis and Irene's blenders. But you imagine those. I mean, they're gorgeous. Well, actually, yesterday, Delphine's original big cat quilt had bumbleberry in it. But this is lovely. Goes with so much. I mean, don't just have to get it to go with Lewis and Irene fabrics, but they work with beautiful. The colours are absolutely stunning. £7.49 for half a metre. Bumbleberries, it's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Something else. 100% cotton, quilting weight, machine washable, 44 inches wide. That was it, thank you. Right, then I've got a lovely pink. Oh, but which pink? Carnival. Beautiful. No, you see, it's really weird, right? I went to Notting Hill Carnival one year and hated it because I hated there were too many people. But up until I did the film Notting Hill, I never really went there. And then obviously we filmed the whole of Notting Hill in Notting Hill and everything. And I kept going, this is going to sound awful now for people who live in Notting Hill. People pay millions and millions of pounds for a house, right? And I think, I'm not feeling it. Not feeling Notting Hill. Wasn't for me. Wasn't for me. Yeah? Beautiful. Then I've got the red. Postbox red. Well, except our postbox is in Stratford in a gold. Only because we had Olympic champions. It was not because we're posh, it was because Olympic champions. Oh, wasn't it sad news about Rob Burrows? Yeah. Oh. Anyway, and his friendship. What's got me is that man, and I should really remember his name, his best friend, who was like the one that carried him at the end of the marathon and things like that. And it set me off last night, it really did. Right, what colour's this one then? Yep, that's the one. Beautiful. Half a metre, £7.49. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt. So you can have as much or as little as you like, but just make sure that you buy it in the half metre increment. Now I've got like, now I don't know how to describe this colour. Ooh, I'd send it back if my latte was that colour. Yeah. Yes. £7.49. Don't do lattes anymore now. I'm trying to be a bit more healthy. Well, I just have like a splash of oat milk in it now, like a macchiato, I suppose. Oh, no. Oh, this is a lovely colour. Oh, that's a beautiful colour. Now, I'm seeing a Diane von Furstenberg wrap dress in this. Kevin, thank you, Claire. Kevin Sinfield is his friend. Kevin. Beautiful. Nordic, that's called. I'm having a new kitchen, says Carol. There's so much noise, I've had to put you on my table with my headphones in so I can hear you. Oh, is it pink, Carol? Oh, I'd love a new kitchen. I just can't afford it at the moment. Here we go. Orange. Oh, Brazilian. Brazilian orange, this one. Michael. Brazilian orange, this one. Wonder what's different to a Brazilian orange to a Spanish orange or a Seville orange.
It might be flatter, like a peach.
They'd be flat like a peach, apparently. He's talking rubbish, everybody. No, because you pay... Oh, no. No, because you go for a Brazilian bottom, don't you? When you have your bottom lifted, it's called a... Isn't it? I'm confused now. Anyway, now I've got a pale pink. Light pink. Well, that one was easy enough. Yeah. Beautiful. Then I've got like an aqua turquoise. Oh, and I can see that. Cornish blue, yeah. Wish me luck. I start my new part-time job today. I'm a bit nervous. Oh, Claire, what are you going to do? What is it? Oh, her kitchen's going to be black and white. Oh, that'll be stylish. Mind you, are you having white cupboards? That'll be a nightmare to keep clean, won't they? I spill things all down my cupboards all the time in my kitchen. Then we've got... You see, I'd called this one latte fawn. That's not even funny. That's a thorn, you're saying, not a fawn. Yeah. Now, silver with metallic on it, this one. This was a Christmas one. Oh, you're going to work in a shoe shop? Oh, Claire, you'll be buying them all. Oh, Trudels is watching. Morning, John and team, she says. I haven't seen you for ages, Trudels. You've been drunk every day. I imagine so. She parties till like 4 o'clock in the morning, that one. DJ Cole. With DJ Cole. Let me just pass those over to... Thank you, Michael. Right, now I've got... Now, these fat eights. These look like fat eights to me. These are cute, aren't they? There you go. Le Fat Eights. £9.36. Beautiful. I'll just show you what a fat eighth is. There you go. So it's half of a fat quarter. Get 5 of those. Beautiful. It's lovely quality fabric again. Okay. Then, now I've got some Flannel. Flannel. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's a flannel. That one's not. Yeah. Well, 3 flannels. They're Christmas. Actually, these are Christmas. What are they doing in here? Kerry. Right, so let's do the, what's the thing you kiss under? The stairs. Mistletoe. That's mistletoe. I haven't got any with bells on. Oh, yeah, I have, but that's not a bell. It's a flower, and it's not a flannel. Do you want the code? Yeah. Oh, it's only half a metre left. Only half a metre of that one left. Thanks for that one in, Kerry. Then we've got the blue dot one. We're all good today, Alan. Thank you. Beautiful. Then we've got the Christmas rose. £7.49, flora and fauna on dark. Ooh. Beautiful. Now, that's no more flannels. I've now gone back to cotton now. What Ben thinks was bells. But they're bluebells, aren't they? Gorgeous. They should do that on their own, but you can dig them up and split them, and then there's a word for it where you clump them up, chop the clump in half, and replant them. Now, I've got, are these extra wide backings? Because it feels like there's a big lump of fabric in here. Yeah, look. Yeah, look. Beautiful, isn't it? Quilt backing. Oh, now it's dandelions and cow parsley and little violets. Meadow flowers in natural. £11.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous. It's no Monet, that's why. Oh, and it's June now. It should be cutting now. Right, now I thought we do cloud, but we do it in 44-inch wide. This is an extra wide one, this one. Dreams, it's called. Dreams can come true. Don't know any more words to that one. Beautiful. It's lovely. Imagine that on the back of your quilt. Gorgeous. Then I've got a bumbleberry one. No, not bumbleberry. Bumblebee one. Queen bee. It's very subtle, this one, look. X-ride backing, £11.99 for half a metre. Oh, Alan's getting ready for a sewing class tomorrow at his local sewing club. Oh, lovely, Alan. Right-yo, that's my fabrics done. Let's do some William Morris mugs then. Yeah, which ones is he doing? Are they stacking or are they in a box? Yeah, there we go. Pimpernel, that's this shape. Now, they're all different shapes. There you go. They're all different. Oh, Michael, you just walked in front of a camera. He'll walk in front of this one now, look. He thinks he's on Jewellery Maker. Beautiful. 18.99. You get four. You get four. I love those. I love Pimpernel. Wash before first use. They are dishwasher and microwavable safe. That normally says it on the bottom. Hang on, I'm just going to double check. Yep, yeah, it's on the box. It's on the box, not on the mug. There you go. Lovely. Then you keep your treasures in there, couldn't you, afterwards? Because that all comes out, look. That all comes out, so you can keep it as like a little memory box, couldn't you? $18.99. Now, I won't throw those to Michael. I'll just put those to one side. Lovely. Right, what's next? In the same box. Oh, hang on, I've got 4. This one. Okay, Meadow. These are a different shape again, look. $18.99. 4 different colours there. It's got the gold painting around the edge. It's got like a braiding on it. It doesn't feel texture. It's just a painting. Beautiful. So you get a green, a blue, a red, and a tan or orange. One of those. Beautiful. They're big, though. It's funny, isn't it? Because sometimes you take one mug and you pour it into another mug and you think it was much bigger, but it fits the same amount of liquid in. Funny, aren't they? Yeah, less than £5 a mug, those. $18.99 for the 4. Lovely. Next. I've got an enemy. I've got ones that just say William Morris. An enemy first. Okay, there you go. Oh, they're dramatic. They're lovely. Look at those. So you've got the cobalt blue, the emerald green, the amethyst purple, and the tarmac grey. Well, what colour would you call it? They're lovely, those. I quite like those. $18.99 for 4 mugs. Remember, Christmas will be here soon. We should start doing the shopping days to Christmas soon, won't we? I know. I haven't even had my summer break yet. Oh, now Fiona's offered traditional British fish and chip lunch to celebrate D-Day. Oh, that's nice, Fiona. Have a lovely time. $18.99. I haven't had potato or chips for months and months now. Not doing potatoes, no. I haven't done potatoes or pasta for months. No sweet potato. I can't have brown pasta. I have to have gluten-free pasta. Well, no, because it's normally made of rice or pea or... There's another one I normally get, but I'm just not eating the pasta at the moment. Just everything I make is made from scratch. So I suppose I could make my own pasta if I wanted to. But I haven't got a pasta maker, and who's got the time? Right. Oh, there. Oh, do they sell them there? I don't want one. $18.99. These are pretty. Now, they are different colours, but very subtle. Peach, sky blue, mint green, and a soft pink in there. These are golden lily. Beautiful. Messing on. These are mugs at brilliant price. I saw a set of 6 elsewhere, and they were £87. What garden centre were you in, Kate? Oh, I know. I can't say a name, but I know there's one round you that's quite expensive, isn't there? Beautiful. $18.99. Now, that's all the packs of 4 in a box like that. I've got stackable 4s now. I've got them in Anemone and I've got them in Meadow. Meadow first. That's this one. Have you got a picture of this, or do I need to take them out, Ollie? There you go. There they are. Look at the... look. Now, the handles aren't that shape. They've just cut the edge of the picture off. Yeah, because some of them have got, like, pixie ear-shaped handles on, but that's just your normal ear shape. Carol's made most of her Christmas gifts already. My word, Carol. I haven't even had my birthday yet. Can't be thinking about Christmas. Beautiful. Oh, now you're having your birthday the same day as my friend Lisa's having her eyes done. As in the bag's taken away. In Birmingham, yeah. Morning, John North. Can you wish my daughter Jan a happy birthday? She's 23. Happy birthday, Jan. Don't say Jan. Hang on, let me just make sure I've got that right. Jan, happy birthday, my love. Is it short for something? Beautiful. Then we've got them in the anemone. Anemone. Oh, it's only 19 minutes past. I better slow down. Well, there wasn't enough in this hour anyway. $15.99. Well, the last one's $15.99. Oh, they're lovely. The colours are gorgeous, aren't they? Ollie's in a mathematical mood today. Everything's like, that's £4 a month, John, that. They are stackable, these. Let me show you. This would be no good for a Secret Santa. I'm not going to £16 for our Secret Santa. What, I give them a half-empty box? Well, no, it's £5 ours. Yeah, we only pay £5 here. Oh. Oh, they're separate ones. The ones that Jess does on the computer. That's normally a £5. Oh, no, I'm not part of Chloe's one. There you go. So, beautiful. $15.99. I think I like oh, no. Well, you can have the blue one then. Ollie, what colour do you want? Oh, these are my two favourites gone straight away. He's having the purple one. What colour would you like, Lorraine? You can't have the blue and you can't have the purple. Oh, green. Green, oh, all right, I'll be left with the concrete one then. I didn't call it, what did I call it? Tarmac. Tarmac. Yeah, tarmac one. Okay, I'll put those back in there gently then. But they're really good value. Would you? Thank you, Michael. Oh, let me move that shop. Right, now, what have I got next? So I've got boxes of 2 now in Anemone, Meadow, and William Morris. We're Golden Lily. Golden Lily first. Oh, now here's the ones with the funny ears, look, funny handles, look. Beautiful, aren't they? So a pale blue and an apricot one there. That looks like, now what was Little Chris's surname? Little Chris. Yeah, Chris Damon had ears like that. Has ears like that. Don't you? Oh, she said, thank you. At $10.99, he's left it all now. He does a wedding film. He did Vixie's wedding film. And somebody came in the other day and said they'd been at a wedding, and the wedding person was brilliant, and it just happened to be Little Chris. $10.99. Beautiful. Little set of 2 there. Then we've got the Meadow. Very lovely to gift and easy to wrap when it's in a square box or an oblong box, isn't it? $10.99. It says here you buys all of them. Alice doesn't take the pictures of it on the kitchen table, does she, with flowers and things? $10.99. Beautiful. And then we've got the anemone. Anemone. Oh, that's nice. Beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. Well, it's like Battleship Grey or Tahitian Pearl, isn't it? It's Tahitian Pearl and Amethyst, really. I had some lovely pearls on Jewel Maker the other day. And then we had some jade, and Frothy Dave didn't turn up. He wasn't meant to. He didn't know we were doing it. And also, this morning when I came in, we have all the tellies on in the reception. And I was looking at somebody on Gems, and I was thinking, oh, who's gone on air with nails like that selling jewellery, right? So it can't be on the... It was Tobes on his own, right? No, he didn't have a guest with... I didn't have a presenter with him. It was just Tobes presenting, yeah? $10.99. No, you read that the wrong way. He meant it. Me having to do that lowly job. That's what he meant. You got that completely wrong. $10.99. And then no me. Beautiful. We've got some William Morris coming up in the next hour. Some Strawberry Thief with the stenciling. Now I've got mugs on their own. Honeysuckle first. I love this pattern, honeysuckle. I've got the oven gloves in this. Oh. Oh, nice. How much is this? $10.99. So you get the mug. What's it? Yeah, and you get the spoon. Sorry. And now, is it a mug or is it to keep warm? I mean, is it a coaster or a keep warm? Yeah. An anti-spill, is it? I don't know. It doesn't say. It just says, does it just say? Who? Yeah, but we wrote that, not William Morris. No, because by the time you use the coaster, it'll be condensationed in there. And be wet, and then you put it there, and it'll drip on your blouse, won't it? No. Oh, there was me trying to pack it away the way it came out, and the cardboard's gone on the floor. Never mind, Michael's in charge. Beautiful. Thank you, Michael. Oh, the looks he gives to me. Oh! What morning, John? What? Who's that from? Jules. Let me have a look at it then. Morning, John. Please will you pronounce an enemy correctly? It should be as this. Well, you-nen oni. You-nem oni. You-nem oni. No. Hang on. You-nem oni. Okay. It's not a U though, it's an A. Anenomy. You-nenomy. Oh, Julie, you being funny? Am I going to block you? It's what? Anemone. Anemone. What did I say? Anenomy. No, anenomy. There you go. Hello. All right. What are you doing here today then? Yeah. Oh, so Ollie's just gone to move his car. Oh, I thought you'd been funny. I was like, I don't really understand that. So they're mowing the grass verge in our car park, and everyone's got their car parked on the furthest bit away, has to go out and move their car. Where's your car parked? Nowhere near there. I always go in the middle because it's easier to leave when you leave that way, and I always come in round that way so you can just leave like that. Yeah. This is gorgeous. Where you go? There you go. So you get the mug, you get the coaster, and you get the spoon. And Ben's got this one. Do you have coffee before you come in the morning? I was going to say, how do you have time? $10.99. Well, you're only part-time, aren't you? Alice, Ben's girlfriend, goes, well, it must be nice to have a part-time job, Ben, because he's only here 7 days a fortnight. Which is part-time, that, isn't it, really? Yeah, well, that's all part of your job. You knew that when you signed your contract. Right, now you have holidays. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, and you work 26 weeks a year. Yeah, exactly. And you get your holidays on top of that. I get nothing. Get none of that. None of the perks. Mode de French General Antoinette Stees. 5-inch charm pack. $17.99. Beautiful. Now, at £17.99, 42 squares. Now, I don't know why this is happening. Why? What's the reasoning behind it? $15.99. $15.99. Oh, John, I think June must be on catch-up, right? She's just put, John, you're so lovely with new guests. You put Fiona completely at her ease. She was totally confident, June. I didn't need to put her at ease. She was brilliant. She's upstairs doing some more recording upstairs. Oh, John and Mari. Let's block Mari as well. She's right, John. You have been mispronouncing anemone. Anemone. That's how I say it. Anemone. Oh, John, you do make me laugh. Most people say it incorrectly. Oh, this is Julie again, so we're not blocking Julie. The first syllable is but no, it's an a. I trained as an English teacher. A without the first her. I'm not picking on you. I don't put a her in it. Anemone. Have you got an anemone design? No. Anemone. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's a flower, isn't it?
I have one in progress.
Oh, I think we've got. Oh, don't let me be on that show then, because they'll all complain. Lorraine said she's got anemone in. So you say anemone, anemone.
No.
What? How do you say it?
Anemone.
That's what I've been saying, though, isn't it? Oh, they're all picking on me. Right. So we'll block Mari now then. That's fine. Oh, here you go. Jan is short for Janelle. Right, buy this because he's just reduced it. Why didn't you put the thing in? $15.99. Beautiful, though. Look at that. That shouldn't. It's Modar. Should be $15.99. Yeah, is it? No, it can't be. I'm sure I've seen this one before. I've definitely done Antoinette before. Maybe it's just a new SKU. Look at this then. Beautiful. $15.99. Little patchwork jacket. What did they do on Sownby this week? Oh, no, they did old tablecloths this week, didn't they? Beautiful, but you watched it. You obviously watched it. Does your Shay like to watch it? Beautiful, look at the blues in there, like the duck egg blue. That beautiful fabric there, little finches. Who said that? $15.99. Beautiful. No. Beautiful. $15.99. Loads in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. I've only got one. Yeah, one. Rightio, I'll put that to one side for Michael. Right, here we go. Oh, now this is lovely, this gradiente. Gradiente. Now, we had this as a 2.5-inch square, and now, I've never seen this as a 5-inch square before. $15.99. 15. I don't know why he's done that. I have no idea. Tell your friends, take advantage. No, look. Beautiful, gorgeous. Done with dots. What's this called when you do a picture with dots? So we've had it as oh, that's gorgeous. I don't remember that one at all. We've had this extra wide backing, and we've had it as 2.5-inch square, but I've never seen, never seen a 5-inch square version before. Oh, undulations. Why? $15.99. Oh, gorgeous. The what? Blues. That's Carol. Carol's in the building. Gorgeous, aren't they? Look, 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 look. $15.99. Oh, look. Who's that from? She'll be bringing them with her. Beautiful. That shouldn't be $15.99. Congratulations if you got that. Loads in baskets. You need to check out, check out, check out. Oh, Trudels is banned from drinking. Oh, I don't know. Just as I'll let Bex tell you about it. Kiss, kiss. Right, what does I don't know what Mari means. Any moans, John. Oh, an enemy. She's on about any moans. That's how you call it. You don't say any moans. I don't call it any moans. Fran says lovely squares. Aren't they, Fran? They're actually, Fran, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. There's loads in baskets. $15.99. Yes, actually, I would, please, but you'll have to come and get a tea bag out of my box. Who's making tea? Produce a lot. In the trolley, see my trolley there? There's a box of strawberry and raspberry tea bags. Oh, there might not be a box, there might be a bag, yeah. Thank you. Just pop some hot water on those. I haven't got a mug. I haven't got a mug. I've got a whole tray of mugs here, but I haven't got a mug. Since Big Dan smashed my mug. Don't you remember? No, he just turned round. Poor John, is everyone having a go at you? Jill, it's always like that here. As a fellow teacher, I can explain your confusion. You have been saying anemone instead of anemone. You put the second N and the M in the wrong way round. Anemone. That's what I've been saying. Anyway, I don't care. They've nearly sold out anyway. We won't be getting any more in. Thank you, Michael. I'll just pass that to you. Thank you. Yeah. See, you've just said it the way I say it. Yeah, exactly. Right, next. Blades. Rotary cutter blades. Japanese steel, 45 millimetres. $19.99. Very sharp. But there you go. People do. How many do I get in here then? 10. 10 blades in there for $19.99. Fabulous price. Go on then, show me. Just waiting for this. Fiskars 45mm 5. How much are they? $23.98. $19.99. Remember they say change your blade. As soon as you feel it being a little bit blunt, you just change your blade. $19.99. Why is it dangerous? Yeah. $19.99. Oh, I'm going to block Margaret as well this morning. Oh, she's saying you've just admitted you don't care. Christine says, morning, gorgeous John Scott. We should run a sweepstake on how many mugs you're now going to get for your birthday. Oh, here we go. They're winding you up, John. You are saying it properly. Oh, no! It doesn't matter. We've only got 20 minutes this hour left, and I've not got another mug in sight. In fact, do you know what I would have done in the old days? I would have just pushed those all off the table and let them smash on the floor. When I was at you asked Ben Tom. The hell I used to put Ben Tom through. No, when we were doing jewellery, and I used to throw ring stands at him and earring stands at him. And in those days, I had food on the table. So I'd have like bowls of crisps and biscuits and everything like that. And then one day I brought in cream cakes. And they used to have to bring the rings out like this, and I'd be selling the ring like that, and then I'd go, and I'd just put it in the cream cake like that. Oh, thank you, Laura. Thank you. Steph says, morning, having new carpet fitted today. Lovely. Yeah. Ask Ben Tom. Oh, he's not in today. Oh, yes, he is. He's in. Ben Tom is in today. What? Oh, sorry, I thought you meant those. Yeah. $9.99, 20 bobbin clamps. What these are is, you know when you've got your bobbin and it's all... Oh, I can't open that. And it runs out, all the thread comes off. And you just pop one of those round it and it holds the threads in place. Don't look at me like that, Michael Wolf. Yeah, but I need one of those now. But thank you. Well, because the packet's not open, is it? Oh, we've got a web image. After all that, Michael, he's got a picture. Okay. Come on, then. There you go. Laura, stop putting him off. Laura's flirting with Ollie. She's such a flirt, that one. $9.99. You've said that word too often now. I can't say it now, and it makes no sense. It's funny that, isn't it? When you hi, John, do you have anything to do with convolulus on? All right, stop it. Stop it now, Sue. We will have convolulus because we've got a Kaffe hour. The last hour is Kaffe hour, isn't it? Oh, what does that mean? What did you mean by that? What Ben just said? Right, we've had enough fun now, John. Can you get on with your work? Oh, I missed the table. You said you've had your fun now. Right. Look. Yeah, that's fine. Right, this is Ben's doing this. We could be here for a while now. Right, so we've got big... Hang on, let's work it out. We've got big, medium, and then mini. Oh, which one's the extra small? That must be extra small then. Right, okay. So let's start with the big, shall we? No, it's up to you. You're the boss. Well, apparently so. Right, big. So what these are, let me show you. They're clips, right? But I've got to open these, Michael said. 12. Oh, yeah, in theory, I should have opened the packet of 6. Right, so what it is, right? So they're not like your normal quilting clips, look. But what they have is when you put your fabric in there, You've got your 1/4 inch, your 1/2 inch, and your 5/8 of an inch seam allowance marked on there. But when you're sewing on your sewing machine, this will be flat, so you can sew much, much closer to the edge. Let me show you on the picture. Right, here you go, look. So you've got your clip. The foot goes over the edge of the clip. This is your needle here, so you can get to 1/8 of an inch within that side, almost, you know, close. I'll start again. You can get within 1/8 of an inch of the clip's edge. At $18.99, so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 in there. Now, these are brand new back in stock, right? Not got as many as I thought I'd have. Yeah. Oh, which news, Steph, which news are you excited about? Which news? Excited about your news, John. You'll soon have a star in Hollywood. Don't know what that means. What's my news? Did you get my newsletter? Is that what you're saying? I think my newsletter didn't go out to everyone, because normally after my newsletter goes out, I get about 100 emails. I've had 2. Are you signed up to the newsletter on my website? Well, that'll be why you didn't get one then. Then we've got a pack of 6 of that same size. Thank you, Michael. You all right, Michael? I'll come and help you up in a minute. No, I'm going to pick them up because otherwise you'll hit me. No, I mean, insist. Don't fight me. Ow. $10.99. This is me dishevelled. Oh, the coffee and the cruise. Thanks, Steph. Oh, so you got my email. That's good. Yep. Beautiful. $10.99. Christine's gone, you say potato. Thanks, Christine. $10.99 for 6. Keep going through for these. $10.99. Well done. Congratulations. Another pack of 12 mini or midi. These are like the pants in Marks and Spencer's. Mini, midi, or high brief. Anyway, $16.99 pack of 12. These are you sure these are mini? Yeah, these are mini, are they? Does it? AXYV. Right, so you've put, which ones have you put in? I haven't even got that. Oh, hang on there. You put the really diddy ones in. Yeah, that's mini. The diddy, mini means tiny. Yeah, the other ones will be, what are the other ones then? Anyway, these are the little ones, the tiny, tiny little ones. There's 12 of these for $16.99. Thank you. $16.99. Now, I've got more minis. I've got 6 minis. There you go. No, these are extra small. Right, hang on. Is this QYY6? Yeah, that's right. So these are mini. Beautiful. Then let's just see the size of the other ones then. So I've got I've got 2 more different sizes. Yeah. 24 minis. These are the same as those. 24 minis now. Beautiful. $22.99. Brilliant. Lots of those in baskets. Then, what's this size then? So this one now is AXYV06. Oh! Right, someone's gone wrong with these because these are bigger than the mini, but these are called extra small. That's weird, isn't it? They don't even say on there, the ones that they've made. These aren't extra small. I'd say these were midi. Yeah. 12 of those. Oh, and I've got more of those in stock. $15.99. And then we've got the MIDI in the 6-pack. Oh, I'm glad everyone's... I was a bit worried that nobody'd seen the newsletter. You're all just opening it today. That's all right, then. You know what? No, because it's nothing to do with Sewing Street. Beautiful. Book. Oh, I love this book. Nicholas Ball book. He's a lovely boy. This is embossed, right? This cover is embossed. It's like a coffee table book, this. $29.99. Now, now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, well, he doesn't do patterns. He's an improv quilter. This is all about the history, and when it goes through the history, who does it, and techniques of how you can do your own improv quilting. It's a gorgeous book. Look, I love this. I love all the colours and everything. Look, this is one of the quilts that he shows you, like a trapunto quilting, right? But then what he does, he goes right back to me. His nan used to say, you're neither use nor ornament. And he thought these can all be use and ornament, you see. So that's why he chose it. So then, now, next, and projects, right? So there he is, very old photo. Then these are all about the history of 5,500 years ago. What's he talking about there? 5,500 years ago, a master carpenter sat at his workbench and contemplated a piece of ivory. How weird, that's where we're starting, you see. Then look at this, that's a Welsh quilt from the 19th century. So it's like a coffee table book. It's beautifully produced. 1850. How contemporary does that look? 1850. Now, this is husband and wife. This is Nicholas Ball's husband's great-great-grandfather and great-great-grandmother. Then you've got all of... So this is all history. This is all history of improv quilting. Because when you think, when quilting first started, it was all improv, wasn't it? Then, what we then go on to is people who now do it. And we all know Joe Avery in Scotland. And then we've got all different designers who do it now. Russell Barrett. I don't know him. I don't know Jen. But I do know Chris English. There he is. Chris English in Uddersfield. Yep, we sell his threads. Yeah, he's been on. Beautiful. And then, so this section here is all about people who do it now. Then he does a section on what you might need if you want to do it yourself. And then at the back here, these are projects. Now, they're not patterns of how to do, they're not patterns of actual quilts to make. They are show you the techniques of the techniques he uses to make his, so all of them are unique. Now, all of them are unique. But he gives you an absolute, tells you exactly, that's like Scrap Crazy, that one, isn't it? Tells you exactly how to do it. Then we've got the fish, just keep swimming. And then how you do it. Now, is that still, yeah, it's still fishes, look, still fishes. Then we've got your Cheshire Puss. Now, this, if you look, they're all letters. It's writing, it's telling a story. There she is. Is it a mistake to think that quilts have only recently become revolutionary? Look, how beautiful is that? So it gives you all, it's a lot, look, there you go, it even tells you how to do all the letters. Then the path has never been easy. Tell me about it. Technique. You see what I mean? So it's full of techniques, every cloud. And then in a minute, we get to the one that we're doing now. Here you go. So this was a temperature quilt that he did. And they're all trapunto, they're all stuffed. And if you, what day did we launch this on? 22nd of May. If you go and watch the show on 22nd of May, I think it was 8 o'clock. He actually shows you how to do that. And if you look closely, I'll put it on the front cover here. That one there, that day there, is his dad, Harry. 21st, was that 21st December? Oh, it's got a lot of days after December, after that. 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th. Did he? You sure he didn't say September? Anyway. So he's taken a different colour and a different shape. They're all organic shapes. Look. All organic shapes. Yeah, it's a temperature wheel, but then hidden personalisation in there as well. But that's the whole thing you see. So he's picked a colour for each temperature. And then as the day, so you can see here, yeah, that must be, because look, that you don't start January in hot, do you? Because he's starting January at 20 degrees. So I think he must have started in July, maybe. July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February. That's what he's done. So that one, you're right, Ollie. His dad's could be 21st December. Where's it gone on there? Oh, I can't see it. Is it on the crease? Oh, there's an F as well in there, look. He didn't say who the F was. Anyway, look. And he does a demo on that, on look. I love the way he does such close-ups on it. Layered stuffed applique, he calls it. How gorgeous is all of that? $29.99. Now, before I go for a break, I've got his threads. The reason I did that book is we've got his threads. Not to go with the book, but to go, just basically, he did an Aurifil collaboration to go out at the same time. Oh, lovely. Now, but what you've got here is you've got 50 weight, 40 weight, and 12 weight in there. Oh, what? There's only one left. There's only one left. At $37.99, only one of the boxes of threads. Oh, Carol says you might see me on your cruise, John. Oh, that'd be lovely, Carol. The website will be up soon, and you can go and have a look at the website. They'll have its own phone number that you can ring and talk to them about it all and everything. But it's just not quite ready yet. Anyway, there's only one of those left. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Only one left. Got to go for a break. Look, Lorraine's been here for hours waiting to go on. She thought she was on at 9 o'clock. Not her fault. It was our website that said she was on at 9 o'clock. So they put the picture there. Anyway, don't go anywhere. You know you love Stencil Up. We're going to do an hour and a half of Stencil Up when we come back after this break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Lorraine's back. How are
Hello,
you?
I'm good, thanks.
Good. You're looking fairly well. You've been on holiday.
No, I wish.
Oh, you look good.
No, I've had a couple of months off, been ill.
Oh, have
so
you?
no.
Oh, no, sorry. I wouldn't have
Yeah.
asked if I'd known that. Oh, I do
No, no.
apologise. Oh, I didn't
But-
realise.
No, but a holiday would be nice.
Yeah.
I've got to wait till August, so.
August.
Yeah.
Worst time to go on holiday when it's the most expensive.
I know, but I've got a 13-year-old, so
And?
we're stuck with the...
Go when they're at school. Send them
Yeah,
to boarding
fine.
school. Go on holiday. Be fine. Right, now, before it's not illegal to go to boarding school. Now, I know who you are and everything, but we have lots of new people every day. And as you say, you've had 2 months off. So people might not know who you are. So should we just go back to basics? What is it you actually do?
So I design and manufacture stencils for
Right.
walls, crafts, fabrics.
Yeah.
We're going to do today. So really, you can stencil anything.
And so let's go back. How did you start?
Okay, many years ago, I was at university studying graphic design,
Right.
but I had a Saturday job in a stencil shop.
Right. 'Cause
Selling-
it's not something you see in every high street, though, is it? A stencil shop?
No, this is the 90s where
everyone was stenciling, yeah.
Yeah, so you had Jocasta inners.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And so all the borders and that. So that was my Saturday job,
Yeah.
and I completely forgot about stenciling for a number of years. I was
Right.
a graphic designer,
Okay.
and just by chance, somebody was looking for wallpaper, couldn't find it. I went, oh, I'll cut you a stencil.
Okay. But
And it
it
literally
then...
went from there.
But you won't have had all the machinery and the wherewithal then. So did you just cut a stencil with a pair of scissors or something for her?
No, that one I used, you can get a hot pen.
Oh,
that
okay.
cuts the
Okay, so
mylar.
you're just doing one off. You did-
Yes, and then went on to a knife, a blade cutter.
Yeah.
A very cheap
Yeah.
Chinese one.
Now, it wasn't your business at this point then?
No.
So
not
you were
at
just
all.
doing a favour for a
I was
friend?
doing a favour, and
what
then-
job were you doing then?
Well, I was really a full-time mum at that point.
Oh,
I was
okay,
doing a
okay.
little bit of
Yeah,
graphic
yeah,
design
yeah.
on the side, but yeah, full-time mum. So, yeah, and then when my youngest went off to school, I just sort of thought, oh, maybe, and it just went from there.
Okay.
It went from a hobby business.
So because obviously it's not a business you can just sit and start in your dining room because you need
but I did.
machinery and things
Yeah.
like that.
Oh no, I started in my lounge.
Oh, you
yeah.
did?
Oh
So-
yeah. It was chaos.
Yeah.
Absolute chaos. And that was with like a blade cutter, and then I moved on to a make space where they had laser cutters.
Right, yeah.
So I went to that, and then got to the point where I was outgrowing that.
Yeah.
And
Are we still in your lounge?
well, I am, but I'm
No, not
at the
now,
make-
I mean, as
no,
in
no,
then.
no. At the make space, I was cutting on their machines.
Right.
And then my husband built me a garden studio.
Oh,
And then I got my
nice.
first laser cutter.
Yeah, oh, right.
And then I got my second laser cutter. And then I moved out into premises. And now I've got a third on the way.
A third premises or child? Got a bit confused
They
there.
are like my babies. They are named.
And that in your warehouse?
In my
sort of
warehouse,
thing?
yeah. So
And where in the
it's great.
country are you based then?
Cambridge.
Oh, okay.
Just south of Cambridge.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the actual manufacture.
Mm-hmm.
So you everything we show here, you've manufactured.
That's right, yeah.
So you first of all designed them.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you go about designing them then? Like, do you suddenly go, or do you get inspired while you're out? Or do you think, I want to do a Gothic range? Or do you think, somebody say, do you do animals? Or how does it
Yeah,
work?
it's a combination really. Sometimes it's people asking for things and I'll think, oh yeah, I'll do that. Like the Gothic range, somebody asked for that.
Yeah.
So I had that in my mind, but I thought, do people really like Gothic? But
Yeah,
apparently they do.
Yeah.
Some of it is just, seeing there's inspiration all around, you know. I'll just see things. My camera roll is full of photos to inspire me. For something like Art Nouveau, I'm really inspired by jewellery, you know, antique jewellery.
Yeah. It's
So
a good
a lot of
excuse.
these-
I had to
yeah.
buy it. It's inspiration for the business. so then you, what's the process? You sit at home and draw it?
Yes, and sometimes I have to come back to designs because they're just not working.
Yeah.
Or Pete's not working.
Because I was
or
going to say,
I'm
it's not, you
happy.
don't just think of one picture, because you've got to think of something that joins together
Yeah,
to create
it makes
something.
that
haven't you?
repeating pattern, yeah. So if I'm struggling, I might leave designs for like 2 or 3 months and
Oh,
then
okay.
go back to them with fresh eyes and, you know, find another way of,
Yeah.
of
So
doing
you
them.
draw it on a piece of paper, do you, to start with?
No, on my iPad.
You see, my friend Clive's got one of these. He's got like a stylus.
Yes.
And he just...
Oh, it's fabulous.
but is
because
it,
you
like
draw-
having a piece of paper and a pen, but a modern version?
It is, yeah. And
Yeah.
you can get sort of sheets that go on top that make it feel like paper.
Oh,
Or special
okay.
nibs that go on the stylus.
Yeah.
Because you get that drag on paper that you don't get on an
On a
iPad.
screen,
It's very
yes.
slippy. So yeah, and it feels just like drawing. But
Wow.
then you've got this digital file already created.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and it's already then ready. to go
Okay,
to
so
the
you've
cutter.
drawn it, you're happy with it, you know the repeat's going to work.
Mm-hmm.
How do you get it from your iPad to a bit of plastic? I've got a
Through-
bit of plastic. in between.
So that it gets sent as a vector file to a laser cutter.
Oh, okay.
And it just
You've lost me. But anyway.
it cuts it on a laser. So these are
So you
a laser cutter
basically
will
you stand
burn.
with your iPad like this and you point it at the machine and it
I
starts
just
cutting it
download
out.
the files
Yeah.
and it just burns the image onto.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so a
and that's what
laser
you've got in all your machines and
Yes,
everything in your,
yeah.
not in your she shed anymore, in your warehouse
yeah.
and everything. I mean, it's fascinating, isn't it? We bring all these things to air, but we don't ever think about how they've made it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Like the processes that you have to go. And also, you design something, you might love it, and then you might bring it into the shops and people go, yeah, I didn't want sunflowers or I didn't want this.
Well, that's right. I do tend to design what I like.
Well,
and
that's the
hope
best
that
way.
people like it. And sometimes I'm approached to do designs and I'm like, oh, I'm really not feeling this.
Yeah.
And I will really struggle to get it to work.
Yeah.
So I've learned over the years, just design what I like. Hopefully people will buy them.
Yeah, oh yeah, well they do. Well, you'll be coming back again
Yeah.
each month. But then again, like, so if somebody said to you, can you do, not here obviously, but do you do these bespoke designs for people
Yeah,
and things? They can
I do.
contact you if they want a particular wallpaper in their hall.
Yeah, that's
you'll
right.
design something for
Yeah,
them.
but also somebody might see a design and say, well, I love it, but I need it a bit bigger, a bit smaller. A lot of my A4 designs now I've sort of scaled down because I'm doing a lot of card crafting.
Oh, okay.
That was through Hobby Maker,
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah,
everything's
yeah.
come down in size.
But then you can also go up in size.
go
So if
up,
you've got a
yeah.
big wall, you wouldn't want to
scale
have
up.
to do this all over.
No,
you might
so
want big
something like that
flourishes.
would be on an A1 sheet.
Yeah.
And it's a lot quicker.
But the technique is always the
same,
same.
yes.
Always the same. Right. Okay. So what we've got for you today is we've got the A4 sheets. We've got some other sheets that all fit together. Now, talking about changing things, have you changed the William Morris one, the size
I
wise?
have, yes, because I brought that to Hobby Maker a couple of months back, and that was a really big.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
and
is
then
fine.
we spoke about it, and you were talking about smaller.
Could
so
have
we've
smaller.
come
Oh,
down
see,
in size.
Did I for me?
It's your fault.
My fault. So you better buy it. Right, okay, so let's start with this one, right? So we've got here Nouveau Collection. So now what it is you can buy the bundle of 4 or you can buy them individually. That's right, isn't it? So let's just, where's my upstairs camera, Ollie? There we go. So look, bundle of 4. So we've got Foxtrot. We've got, oh, I'll just say that. Locusta. I've been told off about all my pronunciations this morning. So Foxtrot tulips. Now this one's a different shape. That's not A4, is it?
No. Because,
oh, I love that.
So this is a design by Charles Rennie Mackintosh.
Yes.
The Rennie Roses. So it was just going to be a little bit...
are you allowed to copy then?
Yes, it goes on how long ago the
I'm
designer was deceased.
You.
So if someone's passed away over 75 years, then you've got it's in the public domain.
It's because it's like William Morris Fabrics, and you go, this is William Morris Fabric, but actually you can get it in Liberty, you can get it here, you can get it there, you can get it from us or whatever sort of thing. So once it's out of licence. So there's your 4 for £29.85. Now, I didn't ask you this in prep, we're selling them cheaper than you normally sell them for, aren't we?
Yes, because with the adhesive backing, I think I usually charge £11.95.
Yeah, exactly. So these are really, really. I love this. Right now, when I did, this takes me back to when I did West Side Story, and we made one of the girls' skirts out of this fabric, and it always immediately takes me back to that period and everything. But they're beautiful, aren't they? So now, do these all link together to create bigger patterns?
The Foxtrots do. So we've got. So the Foxtrot can be used on its own, but it does link together.
Oh, wow.
A horizontal border. So
hang on. Oh, sorry. So this is the stencil, is it? That's
so that is that one.
Right.
And then this one is just half of that.
Oh,
so this part fits on there.
Yeah.
And that allows you to create that horizontal border. But they do work beautifully just on their own as well.
Oh, no, completely. But that's stunning, isn't it? So now, this is some like rose-coloured fabric that we've got for you today. Is this the smelly stuff or is this
No,
colour?
that is a pale pink.
Oh, wow. Because the reason I'm saying the smelly stuff, we've got this stuff here, which is coming up later in the show, which stinks, right? And it takes colour out. It's like a bleach, isn't it? But it's not a bleach, but it takes colour out. And I thought that's what that might be. But you've actually put a pale pink on top of the pink, the darker pink fabric there.
That's right.
They're beautiful. So let's look at the 4 all together, but then individually, you can buy them individually. Now, maybe you either can buy all 4 for £29.85, or individually, see, they're £9.95. They should be £11.95 each, shouldn't they, really? Right, let's do this one, because I didn't think I was going to like this one, but I've just seen it now in the fabric, and it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
I think it's important to see them like that because you can't always tell.
I couldn't. No, totally. So now that one, do I have I can never remember this word now. The points that you put down.
Registration points, yes. So
does this have registration points?
It shows you, and it's these areas.
Oh, okay. So sometimes it's not a dot. It's actually part of the design.
The design, yes.
So tell me how did you do this? Because that looks like it's ombre. That's obviously metallic. Then the sparkle on top of there. Are there 3 different processes?
Yeah. So I laid down the the dark green first, and then I went over with some blue, and then I used the gold that we've got today, the Guild Lane gold.
Right.
On there, and then I used some glitter paint and just put it on top.
That's just
afterwards.
Incredible. So now, it's on fabric here, which is obviously for our ladies and gentlemen, but you can do this on card.
Yeah.
You can do it on wallpaper. You can do it straight onto a wall.
Yeah.
You can do it wherever you can lay.
You can stencil
paint
anything.
Yes.
What's important is using the correct paint.
Right.
For the surface.
Which we'll come to. Right. So let's talk about it now. So on fabric, right, I need this.
Fabric medium.
Right. Okay. So now, I'm not going to show it to you yet because I can mix this with
any water-based paint.
Like emulsion. Even to go on, this is what I never can get my head around. So even if I'm going to print fabric, so I'm going to print this and I'm going to make a skirt out of it.
Yeah.
Right? I mix the emulsion or whatever water-based paint you want to use with this.
Yeah.
Stencil it onto my fabric, and then how do I fix it?
Heat seal it with an iron.
when it's dry.
When it's dry.
Heat seal it with iron, and then it can go in the washing machine.
It's washable.
You see, I can't get my head round that you can use emulsion.
Yeah, anything that's water-based.
And so this is just magic. This is just magic liquid, then, isn't it?
But it makes it washable, but it also softens the paint. So if you just put acrylic paint or emulsion on fabric, eventually it's going to start cracking.
Yeah.
So this actually softens it, so that it can go onto the fabric and you can move it around.
Now, we'll put the graphics in for this, because this always, we've got more today than we've ever had before, but they always sell out, don't they? Now, how much of that do I need to mix with the paint?
It's 50-50 mix.
50-50.
Yes, so you will make half a litre of fabric paint.
With that?
With this.
Loads in baskets, you know. So basically, if you're doing any fabric, you've got to buy that.
Yes.
Unless, of course, it's a wall hanging that will never get moved or anything like that.
Yeah, that's right.
You get away
you
with
get
it.
away with it. But if you're going to wash it or it's going to move in any way, use the fabric medium.
Or if you're going to make some fabric to quilt with or something, because you could make your own fabric like this and then chop it up to make quilts with and everything, couldn't you? Be careful, because we always sell out of that. So that will make half a litre. Right, how far, because it doesn't sound very much, how far will half a litre go printing-wise? Like, how much fabric could I print up?
Such a long way.
Because you use hardly any, do you?
Yeah, I mean, I did a wall the other day and it was about 3 metres.
Right. Hang on, I just want to switch them off.
I used about 150 mil
of
paint. So it was just like a tester pot, like one of these size tester pots. These cost about £3.50.
Right. So is that one of those, if I go to my B&Q do-it-all store and buy one of those emulsion tester pots?
Yes.
How that's going to make
That's
low?
going to be 250.
And I put 250 of that in.
And you're going to have half a litre of fabric paint.
Wow.
But of course you can make up little pots. Once you've made it up, it's fine. So if you've got tester pots or little bits of paint left, you could always mix up some fabric paint and just store it for later use.
It also means that the amount of times you'll paint at your lounge, for instance, and then, so I did mine, then I wanted to have some blinds made, and I couldn't find any fabric that matched in with my walls. So I could take the paint that I've painted on my walls, mix it with this, and then print up fabrics for my curtains or my blinds and things like that. So you've got, and so you've then got the exact match.
You've got the exact match. I mean, it's a white solution, but once it's mixed in, it doesn't change the colour at all. It doesn't lighten it.
So it's exactly the colour. So I suppose it depends what fabric you then. Oh no, because it won't make it. Doesn't. It's not dyeing the fabric. It's sitting on top of the fabric. So the colour will be true to the colour that you want.
But if you're using a light colour on a dark background, you might want to put a couple of coats on.
Oh yes. But it's like painting.
Build that up.
Yeah, exactly.
But also you can water this down and use it if you wanted like a watercolour effect. So if you're going to paint on fabric, you could do the same thing. Mix it with any water-based paint. Add some water, and you've got like
same thing again, half and half with the paint and this, and
then add some water, and you've got a washable watercolour for fabric.
And could I still use, if I wanted to water it down, can I still use a stencil, or is that just
No, I'd say just keep the mix.
No. I'm just asking because I don't want people to buy it and then make a mistake.
No, for stenciling, it's best to keep it as it is. Don't add any more water. Right. If anything, you want it a little bit thicker.
Right. Now, I need to tell you, now, if it was a normal day, I'd be going, oh, sold out. We sold as many as we normally sell already, right? I told you we're fine at the moment. We've got good stock of this. There's loads in baskets. But on a normal day, I'd now be saying, oh, sorry, sold out, right? It's never not sold out. It's never, ever not sold out. So that's why we got more in. Right, okay, so so we've done that. Have we put, I'm getting overexcited again, aren't I? Calm down, John. So we've done Locusta. It's kind of a bit of a sad name, that really, isn't it? Because you think of locusts.
It is a locust.
I know, but you don't think of beautiful.
I know. So this is based on jewellery, Art Nouveau, an antique piece of jewellery.
Wow.
2 brooches.
Because they did a lot of Art Nouveau. They did a lot of animal, organic.
Yeah, all based on nature.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anyway, $9.95. If you went to Lorraine's website, that would be $11.95 on the website.
You won't find it on my website.
Right, now let's go. Oh, I love these. Let's go to this one next then. Let's put that over there.
I've got that one. I don't think I've got a fabric stamp.
Now, yeah, this is bigger, but it's still the same price. We've forgotten to bring that.
Yeah, no, there should be.
Oh, it's here somewhere.
It's here somewhere.
Let me put that one down.
Oh, it's right at the bottom.
Right.
But I've got it on paper.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at this, look at this. Right, so there's your stencil. Let me take that one out of the way. There's your stencil, right? Now, it's bigger, but it's still £9.95.
Yeah, I mean, it should have gone on an A4, but then, because it's kind of a square repeat, I just thought I have to either really reduce it in size or take the size.
Yes.
So I thought I'd just increase the size
yeah.
of it, yeah.
So, when I come to use this, is this just like that, or has it got a sticky back plastic on it?
It's got the sticky back.
Which we'll show in a minute when we come to do it. Right, okay, so this is, have you got the fabric? Oh, you do it on paper. That's why we couldn't find it.
Yeah.
We were looking for it. How beautiful is that? Now, how have you done those different colours in there then?
So first of all, I went over with the ready pink.
Yeah.
With a roller, and then I got a small stencil brush and just added touches of green in there. And the beauty of stenciling is,
it is green.
You just add little sort of touches, and yeah, the colours will blend together, so you'll get more of a sort of brownie effect with it, and each one's going to look different.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Can you imagine fabric made like that? Anyway, I need to speed up. I know we're doing an hour and a half, but we haven't done the other two yet. Have you put the other two through? Oh, okay. So let me just recap them then. So that one there is your foxtrot border. It's called foxtrot border, but you can use it in. It's not just for borders.
It's not for borders, so you can use it like that as a sort of motif.
Oh no, it's not that one.
Oh, we've got it's the next one that we've got.
And that was this one. That's this
together.
one, isn't it? There.
Yes.
Beautiful. And then we also have the tulips. That's gorgeous as well, isn't it?
And
so you get all the
cushion behind.
I was going to say, I knew I'd seen one of these, right? So there it is on a cushion. Now, if you're doing different colours, do you leave the stencil down once only and work the brush rather than the roller? Do you work with the brush to that to get the
So this was with the brush, and well, you can use a roller as well.
Yeah, but if you use a roller, you're not so much control over.
You could roll first and then use your brush for detailing on top.
What's this one here? Is that someone?
That's one of the borders.
Oh, okay, we've got that kind of border coming up. Oh, hang on, let's show it. Where? Sorry, there. Oh, that's Ollie showing the surface of it there. Right. Lovely. It becomes part of the fabric, indeed. Right, bundle of 4 then. Bundle of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's brilliant, isn't it? There you go. £29.85. We say, no, hang on, that's way too low. Because they're £10 each.
So the bundle.
So first of all, we're selling them for less than you sell them for.
Yeah.
And then we put a bundle together and only charge you for 3 and you get 1 for free. Because that's
right.
Hang on, because if they're £9.95 each, that's a tenner, 10, 20, 30. So that's for free.
Yeah.
Something wrong with you, woman. Anyway.
And you won't find them on my website because they're exclusive.
Oh, there you go. So you can't buy these on your website.
No.
Oh, well, there you go. So even better. They're exclusive to us. But if other ones of that size on your website would be £11.95.
Yeah.
But you can't go there and buy them. Not that you'd go somewhere to buy it more expensive, but you would normally charge £11.95 for that sort of stuff. Right, let's move on then to this one here, which is... Oh, hang on, I picked one extra one up there. Hang on, that's Celtic. No, this is not Celtic. There you go. So this is arts and crafts.
Gothic.
Where does it say Gothic on there?
It doesn't.
Oh, okay, that's why I'm getting confused. Gothic, right? So you've got your violet, you've got your parlour, you've got your cambio, and you've got... Where are these the original names from them?
These are Gothic architects.
Oh.
So these are all based on churches and cathedrals.
Right.
So the windows, the rose windows, all the detailing in cathedrals.
Yeah, wow.
And Suga, Violet, Parlour, Cambio are Gothic architects of churches and cathedrals.
Wow, I didn't know that.
I often struggle with names, but it's quite nice to
No, when you just... Yes, exactly. Also, these are really, really intricate, aren't they?
Yeah.
I need to ask, if I'm buying these aren't going to fall to pieces, are they, after they've got wet once or something like that?
Mylar is really, really strong.
Yeah.
It's a very strong but very flexible.
But I suppose also, when you're designing it, you have to think of where the... not break points are, but you can't a line going over another line because the whole thing would fall to pieces,
you've got
wouldn't it?
Bridges that sort of hold the piece together. So you can't have like a donut. You can't have a ring.
Oh, no.
Because the inner would fall out, so you have to add bridges to it.
Why did you think of donuts? You're hungry.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you get all 4 of these. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Right, so that's 4 for £29.85. Let's do them one at a time. So if we do parlour first. So if we got one of those, I've seen it. Yeah. Oh, blimey, I've got tiles in here and all sorts.
Parlour gone.
There's the blue one.
Very colourful one.
Oh. Is that one? No.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's that one.
No, I've got the wrong one.
There you go. No, that's all right.
There we go.
So now this is bright blue fabric, but with what colour have you put on top of that?
Silver. So this is silver emulsion mixed with fabric medium.
Now, the thing is, right, sorry, I know you've been ironing these and scrunch, but you can scrunch up. It's not like, you'd think it'd be crispy, wouldn't you? But it's just fabric. It's just like fabric.
I haven't washed these.
Yeah.
When they've been washed a couple of times, they really soften.
But you can't feel, that's not like crunchy on the surface or anything like that. That's why I want to get across.
Yeah.
It's like, now, have you put more paint on there than you have there to get that kind of
that's right.
look?
So you will find that when you stencil that you'll get variations.
That's nice, isn't it?
But it is nice.
Yeah.
It just shows that it's hand painted and not, mass produced.
Yeah, exactly, on a computer, or not a computer, on a factory dye machine, whatever. Rightio. So then we've got Cambio. That was, I think, the one you were just trying to pick up there.
So
see, that's incredible, isn't it? So again, that's your purple fabric. You've put, what colour's that on there?
It's a pale green on top, and then I've mixed in some gold.
So also, before you do any before you do any swathes, test what you're doing, because to me that doesn't look like green until you get up close too. But you're going to get different effects with different colours.
Yeah, that's right. So just test the paint on a small piece of fabric just to make sure you're happy with it. Or if you don't mind, happy accidents, just go for it.
But if you bought a whole bolt of fabric, you're going to do your living room curtains, and you're going to go, oh, that's not working. Then you'd be a bit upset, wouldn't you? But then, it's just incredible. So now, does this one have what they called?
Registration points.
Registration points.
Does.
Oh, yeah. It tells you on the back of all the patterns, doesn't it, where they go? Now, do I have to wait for that one to dry before I put it down there?
No, because you don't use an awful lot of paint. It goes on quite dry.
Right.
So...
yes, it's not like slopping it all over the place. We're going to show you all this. If you've not seen it before, we are going to show you how to do this in a second. Then we're going on to sugar. Now, am I saying, is it sugar or
sugar? Sugar, I think. Sugar, rather than sugar.
Yeah. Oh, hang on.
I think.
I've picked up your green one there. Which one's that one? Then let's have a look for that one. Oh, no, we saw that one a minute ago. I had that one here a minute ago.
Oh, that's like a grey, Is
that it?
That's the one.
There you go.
Yes.
Oh, and now in the front, I hadn't noticed those on the stencil. Yeah. It does look like gorgeous tiles, that, doesn't it? You see, I'm seeing that in a Victorian parlour, like a front room of a parlour or something. That's lovely, or dining room, something like that. Well, they are like fireplace tiles, aren't they?
Yeah, so that's silver, again, silver emulsion, and then the Guild Lane gold. Just putting those details.
Beautiful. The gold, we're going as quickly as you can, but you're buying ahead of us. You're one step ahead. You're buying on pre-order and everything. Right, and then the last one in this range. Oh, I've got a right mess here, haven't I?
Is it over there?
Is it that one?
Yeah, violet.
Oh, violet.
I think it's violet.
Okay.
It could be violet.
Violet.
I don't know.
And which one's
So
that one?
that's this one, and also that tile.
So we'll talk about the fabric first of all. So that, again, is just that, put down. Oh, now can I see tiles on there as well? Hang on. Yeah, look, I can.
Yeah.
But then, how does that work then?
So this is designed to fit a sort of standard 15cm tile.
Yeah.
Sort of a builder's tile you can pick up really inexpensively. So with tiles, you need to prepare them well. So you need to prime them.
Oh, okay. So if I go and buy a cheap tile from B&Q, I can do it on there, can I?
Yeah, but you need a good primer.
Right.
Let it dry for 48
Is the primer coloured, or is the primer just a primer?
It can be a white primer or a grey primer.
Right.
It really doesn't matter.
So it's like an undercoat, is it?
Yes,
Right.
And that will just allow the other paint to stick to the tile.
Right, I was going to say, how does it work?
And then I've used the Guild Lane Gold on top.
We'll have to do the Guild Lane Gold next, I think, so we keep talking about it,
And then stenciled black on top of that.
And you do exactly the same way as you do with fabric, do you?
Yeah, exactly the same.
And if I wanted another different effect, can I sponge
You can,
like
yes.
rag roll.
Yeah.
Am I too old?
No, you can sponge.
Only
yeah.
my mum and dad had the whole of their house rag rolled
yeah.
donkeys years ago, and they never ever changed it. We sold her and they died. We sold it. It was really embarrassing. It's rag rolled. This room's rag rolled. This room's rag rolled.
I think that might come back.
Oh no, well, everything comes back, doesn't it, eventually? But it was like every room was rag rolled, sort of thing, and they were so proud of it when they had it done. Right, rag rolled is where you paint the wall a colour. And then you get a sponge and you literally go like this, don't you? Just splodge it all, a rag. So it's splodgy. It's just splodgy.
Or you can just roll up a rag and just literally roll it on.
Oh, is that? I just thought it was sponge.
No, that's sponging, and then you roll the rag
maybe it
on.
was sponge rather than rag roll. Right, just recap the 4 together very quickly before we move on. Beautiful. Yeah, Ben was worried when I was crunching all that fabric up that I was going to ruin your artwork then. $29.85, exclusive. Right, before we go on to the next set of stencils, you keep talking about the gold gild paint. Got 2 sizes. So which one do you want to do first? Right, let's do the 60mm first. Is this it? Is that it?
That is it. With the gild paint, you don't need fabric medium. It can go straight onto fabric, and it's washable and flexible.
Just iron it afterwards?
Yes.
So why is that then? Have they already mixed that in there then?
It's just a very special paint.
This isn't you, is it?
No.
No.
This is gild.
Don't say it like that.
No.
I sound like I was disappointed.
No,
it's not.
unfortunately
If it was me, I'd be a multi-millionaire by now, and I wouldn't be standing here with you, John Scott. But so you can put that straight onto fabric.
Straight on,
Let it dry, iron the back of it, and it's fixed.
Yes, washable, just like with the fabric medium. Just don't try and mix fabric medium with this, because it's got metal particles in it. And you find if you add fabric medium, it'll just all start clumping together.
Yeah, but the thing is, you say it's got metal in it, but it doesn't. You'd think then you'd be able to feel gritty. You know, like old-fashioned glittery fabric.
No,
it's still smooth, isn't
yeah.
it? So that's the 60. And then I've also got the 30. Now, why is it like that? What does it look like that for?
Okay, so all the pigment and the metal particles have all dropped to the bottom. And then above is the sort of...
So give it a
resin that
good
it's
shake,
mixed.
or anything.
Stirring is best.
Oh, okay.
Because it all
Stir it,
sits
not
at the bottom. So,
shaking.
yeah, really stir it really, really well. So it's all mixed in. And, yeah, a little goes a long way. It's a small pot. But when you stencil, you don't need much pot at all.
Exactly,
so,
no. Now, I've put that one there. Which one was yours? Was it the big one?
the big one.
No, the big one. Thank you, John. Right, I just had to show you that, because we now need to go on to this one. There's loads, isn't there? We've got an hour and a half, so we're fine. Most popular on pre-order, this one.
Oh, is it?
I don't know why I'm saying that. It's only because I like the Nouveau. But right, now I've seen that one. Look.
So I've got 2 stencils on there.
So there's this one at the back here.
Yes.
Have we got that one today?
Which is St. Ninian.
There it is over there. Yeah. And
then we've got the heart, which is Iona.
So you took the fabric. You put this one on in black, first of all.
Yes.
Did you fix it or anything? Just let it dry?
No, I just let it dry,
Right.
and then...
So this one you mix the black with the fabric paint. Then you got the gold.
Yeah.
Is it that gold?
It's that gold.
You don't mix with anything.
No.
Put that stencil on the top
Yes.
and did that with this gold.
Yeah.
Do I have to wash these? And are they washable?
They are washable. Even the backing is washable.
Right.
So if you find it's not sticky anymore, it's because it's picked up dust
Yes.
or dirt. Wash in warm soapy water, leave it to dry for a good 24 hours. It needs to be fully dry, and then it becomes sticky again.
Brilliant. So again, you've got the 4 there. You've got St. Ninian, you've got Iona, you've got Douth, and you've got Denby.
Yeah.
So where have you got these from then?
These are based on Celtic architecture in Ireland.
Oh, in Ireland?
yes.
I thought that was Denby in North Wales.
Well, I just went down the Celtic names.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And Iceland,
this one is like Tree of Life.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
And there's your bridges on that one. Yeah. Oh. It's gorgeous, isn't it? £29.85 for all 4 of those. Okay, so let's do the 2 that we've just seen. So we'll do St. Ninian first of all. Have you got any more St. Ninians?
No, just
the one on the cushion. That's fine. So that's like, well, it's not just a background pattern, it's just a really beautiful. And I love what you've done on here because you've merged again the different colours and things. £9.95. Then we also saw the Iona just then. They're all, I don't know how you're going to pick because they're all gorgeous, aren't they?
So that's just a nice motif.
Yeah. Now, but that doesn't need any of the registration points.
No.
Because that's just a motif
Yes.
all on its own, isn't it, that one? Then we've got Denby.
Again, that is a motif.
That
Although
was-
I have done, you can do a sort of border with it.
But yeah, again, it's kind of, well, it's very ecclesiastical, isn't it? That
It is,
one?
yeah.
With the gold and the
Yeah.
purple.
Yes.
Easter, isn't it, purple? I don't know. I had to learn, for one of the TV series I did, it was very based all around churches and everything. I had to learn all the different colours
Oh, okay.
to make sure I put the right colour
Yes,
on the right
yeah.
vicar in the right season and everything like that. But anyway, it's beautiful, isn't it? The pattern is incredible, isn't it?
But you could use elements as well.
No, totally. These are like, when I first thought I wanted a tattoo, this is the way I was going.
Right.
I didn't ever go down that route, but so that's that one. And then the last one, this is the Tree of Life one, called Douth, which is, oh, look. That's beautiful. Look at that one. So now, if I wanted to, if I just wanted that, not the root, if I just wanted that, could I just
You could mask off.
masking tape it off?
Masking tape or the masking strips that we've got.
Oh, got masking strips, strips.
So that again has the backing on it. So you just peel it off, and then you can
Put it
mask
on
with
the,
that.
on the,
You would put it. So you'd put the stencil down. Let's see if I've got the stencil here. Yeah, I've got one. So you'd put your stencil down, and
Yeah.
then you could.
where you
mask
don't
off
want the ink
where
to
you
go,
don't
or
want,
the
yeah.
paint to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah. What Ollie's saying is if you've done it once and then you just kind of,
Move
you
it
drop
slightly.
shadow it
Yes.
just so you just get a kind of edging on it and everything. It's beautiful. I'll
Yeah.
give you that one back. Right, so that's all 4 of those. Let's do the strip now, the strips that we just did as we just used them. So what are these then?
These are 2 sets. Oh, the masking strips.
Masking strips,
Right. So these are. You'd use them in place of masking tape.
Right.
So they're the same material as the stencil. Peel off. They're sticky, and then you can wash them.
Right, hang on. Are they so they're reusable?
They're reusable.
So
yes.
do I throw that away or do I have to put that?
Well, no, you can put it back on because it's easy enough.
Yeah,
to put
yeah,
back
yeah,
on. Yeah. You wash
But when
them,
it loses its stick,
give it a good wash. Let it dry.
when you say wash, do I use soap?
Warm soapy water.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Not lemon, fairy liquid,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
So
yeah.
you can just leave them soaking
In the bowl.
in the sink, and then wipe it all off and let them dry, and then they're sticky
It
again.
goes back sticky again.
Yes.
Secret. It's a secret ingredient. Right, and now we also have borders to go with 2 of those. So the Nouveau, which were my favourites, right? These are all borders, are they? So you get all of
So
these
there's
in the pack.
6 in the pack.
Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, that's why they're called borders, Ollie. Yeah. Ollie's going, oh, they're like borders then. But you can make your own ribbon and everything with these,
Yeah.
couldn't you? Or imagine bag straps or sashing for a quilt or binding for a quilt. You could just imagine that with the binding for the quilt. Or that one as binding on your quilt. It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? So, so all of these come in there.
Yeah.
All 6 of them for £16.95. The thing is, you can use them with the blocks, or you can use
Yeah.
them completely independently, can't you?
So I've used the design there on the cushion.
Oh, right, okay. That's my cue. To go around the edge of the cushion.
Yeah.
Beautiful. But even if you didn't have that, you could just use stripes of that,
Yeah, you
couldn't you,
could.
down on the fabric and everything. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. So that's all 6 of the Nouveau ones. And then we also have the Gothic ones. Again, is that all of that? Yeah, all 6 of those. But the thing is, you think of stenciling as not being particularly precise, but these are all so sharp, aren't they? I mean, it's just...
I mean, you can spend a lot of time and do it really, really carefully and get it really precise, get your colours really solid.
Or you
can just do it really quickly and you still get a lovely effect.
No, totally. Gorgeous. Right, okay, that's all of those. Shall we do some tools next before we go on to the next stencils? So, things we're going to need are... Right, and is that my open? Is that your open? Oh, no, that's yours. That's mine. Right, so mini roller, first of all. Why do I need one of these?
This is the quickest way to lay the paint down.
Right.
And because it's a dense foam roller, it holds just the right amount of paint. You don't want a fluffy roller because it'll hold way too much paint.
That'd be too wet.
Yes.
Right, and then we don't sell these, do we?
No.
But you get these from...
Any.
You can say.
Well, any DIY.
Any DIY.
I got it from a little local.
Okay, so what you do is you put you're going to see this in action in a minute, but you put your paint in there, put it in, and then you take as much off as you put on. You just even it all over your roller.
paper towel, so it's...
And then onto a paper towel.
Yeah, then take more off.
Yeah, but you don't want to put it all on the paper towel, so get as much off there as you possibly can. Then you put it on the paper towel, which is why it's dry, basically, when you put stuff.
Right.
Now, we don't sell...
You can use a saucer or a plate, an old plate, to put your paint on.
You might as well do it. If you've got this, you might as well do that, mightn't you?
Yeah.
But, £6, only £6. And then you can also use it when you're doing your walls for doing, cornering. I don't know what it's called. You can buy these, can't you? You can buy these, the replacement rollers.
Buy the replacements,
yeah. Morning. Will this work on leather? Oh, good question.
Yes, it's using the correct paint.
Oh, okay.
Leather. So Guild Lane, the gold, they do a wonderful range of other paints, and they are flexible because they're a resin-based paint.
Okay, do you sell those on your website?
No, I don't.
So we've have to go directly to Guild.
Yes.
You can buy the gold from us. Don't go there for gold, but you can buy other colours and put it on leather.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got some of the colours here.
Have you not done your shoes? Oh,
So,
okay. So, yeah.
Yeah, but this is a resin-based paint,
so that's
it's
for
flexible.
leather.
So anything, where you want it, I've done the roller blind in it because obviously as you roll, you want the paint to be flexible.
Yes.
So for leather, just make sure it's a flexible paint.
So now, if anybody wants any advice, do you mind them contacting you?
That's fine.
And how would they do that? What's the best way to get hold of you?
The best way is on my website. There's a little chat box at the bottom right.
Chat box? Well, you're not there now. So
I'm not there now.
Is it an AI chat box? Will I suddenly get...
there are some automatic answers,
I hate that. But basically, you don't mind if people message you going, I bought this and I don't know what to do with it or anything like that. So what's the website called?
stencilup.co.uk.
Brilliant. Right, okay, so that's the roller. Then we've got brushes galore. So we've got three. I'll put the three brushes in to start with. What do I use each brush for?
So if you don't want to use a roller, the big one will cover a large area.
Okay, there's the big one.
And then the smaller ones are ideal for adding details.
Okay, so is this the same as shaving? What is this?
It's just a bristle, natural
bristle.
bristle brush. I don't know exactly.
I don't know where it comes from. Where does bristle come from? I always thought it was a horse's mane. Possibly, I might be wrong.
I don't know.
Anyway, that's the big fat one. Now, I can wash that and use it over and over and over and over again.
Yep.
Do I, when I'm washing out, now when it's mixed with the fabric medium, how do I wash it out of my brush?
The same that you would with just paint.
Okay.
It washes in the same way, warm soapy water.
Lovely.
Every now and again, I pop them in a mesh bag and stick them in the washing machine with some towels.
What, these?
Yeah, just on a very low temperature, 30 degrees.
With the handles?
Or so. With the handles, yeah. As long as it's 30 and it gets out all the paint.
Okay, 60. The washing machine might be very colourful.
You don't do it all the time, though. You wouldn't want to do that all the time.
Exactly.
Just every now and again when they need a deep clean.
So that's your number 6. It depends how much you use them as well, doesn't it? Because you're doing it every single day of the week, aren't you, sort of thing. Then we've got the number 8, the little one.
The 16 is really versatile. If you're only going to go for one, go for the 16. But the 8 is brilliant for small details.
Yeah. At £5.75, that one. Then I'm just going to repeat the fabric medium because we'd already, if it was a normal day, we'd have sold out by now. We'd have sold out of these twice. We'd have sold out twice by now. So we bought loads and loads and loads of it in today. So that's what you need to do to mix any water-based paint with that 50-50, and it will make it so that you can paint on fabric or stencil onto fabric, fix it, and then it's basically washable then, isn't it?
That's right.
And it doesn't make your fabric crunchy or anything like that. And now, last but not least, we've got this. What's this?
This is the decolorant.
Right, so it's not bleach.
It's not bleach, but it gives a bleach effect.
Yeah, I'm not going to open it, don't worry. Because the first time I went, oh, this fat smells, I can't smell it. The second time, nearly passed out. So what exactly is it? You have to tell us the ingredients, but what?
It removes dye from fabric.
Right.
So, have I got one?
Have you got anything with it done?
I mean, this is a T-shirt my daughter was throwing out, so I just grabbed it and...
You sure she was throwing out?
Yeah, she was. She's always throwing stuff out.
Yeah. How little is she? How
Sorry?
old is she?
13.
Oh, okay. It was a bit of a snug T-shirt then. So, oh, hang on. This isn't gold paint then?
That's decolorant.
Wow.
So it has
now,
quite a random effect. It's good to test it on a small piece of fabric just
of course,
to see.
yeah.
Because depending on the colours used, the dyes, it will
depend on
bring
what
out
colour this
different
is.
colour.
Yes, exactly.
So you apply it the way you would stencil normally.
Right.
You let it dry.
What do I use? A brush or?
You can use a brush or a roller.
Oh, okay.
Same technique.
Yeah.
You let it dry. You know when it's fully dry because it disappears.
This does.
The design will disappear.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Oh,
At that point, if you're not happy, you can wash it out and it won't damage your fabric.
Oh, so it's not like bleach then at all? Because
No,
if you did
washable.
bleach on there, that's it done,
That's
isn't
it.
it? The
No,
amount of
if
T-shirts
you're
I've got
not
for my
happy,
housework, yeah.
or if you happen to get it on your clothes as you're working, you just wash it out before you heat seal. It's the heat sealing that then removes all the
So
dye.
it's a posh bleach then?
It's a very posh bleach, and it doesn't damage any of the fibres because, of course, if you put bleach on fabric, eventually it's going to...
Well, we all know the story of Hannah when she had a pair of denim shorts and she said, I want to dye these white. So she put them in a bucket with bleach and everything, went out partying, came back, thought, I'll put them through the washing machine. But when it came out the washing machine, all that was left was the zip and the seam that went round the crotch. Everything else had rotted away because of the bleach and everything. So this is brilliant. So you paint it on like normal paint. You don't have to mix it with anything.
Nope.
Once you're happy with the design, you heat seal it.
Yes.
But if you're not happy with design, you can wash it and just start all over again.
Yep.
If you splash it on your T-shirt or onto you, is it all right to touch in your hand?
Yeah,
Yep.
fine.
You then wash it out and start again. That's brilliant. So how much was that? Sorry, $10.95. And how long will that, is that about the same as the...
No, there's slightly less than that than the fabric medium.
Yeah.
But again, when you stencil, a little goes a long way.
Long way, yeah, exactly. And also, you're not likely to do everything
that's right.
with this. This is a special effect, isn't it, for every
right.
now and then. Brilliant. Right, now, we've got some more. We will do a demo, I promise. We're 45 minutes in. You're talking too much, that's what it is. Right, so let's do the other ones that we've got. So we've got Riverbank. Now, this one's a little bit different, is it, this one? Because this one looks like, I'll just pass that over to you. So do I get all of that in Riverbank?
Yeah, so there's, should we open it up?
So Riverbank's that one up there, is it, with the heron and the bulrushes and everything like that?
So this is what I would class as a mural stencil.
Right.
So you have 9 individual stencils. And
Have you got it on the bottom of a roller blind? Is
yes,
that roller
that's
blind?
right. So you then build your image and you place all the elements wherever you want to put them.
Oh, this is...
bulrushes, little duck, the heron, we've got some grasses.
Is that a duck?
A duck or a moor, is it moorhen?
Moorhen, I think,
Moorhen,
with that
yeah,
beak
it's a moorhen.
look. Yeah.
So then you've got all your grasses.
Grasses. So you get all of
and
this?
your sort of water reflections.
Oh, yes.
And then
a
you
big
just
bulrush.
build the image. So you can build it up and pop things wherever you want them.
Wow.
So you could take that around a room, you could, or just a small area. You could just use a couple of them, or just use them as motifs on their own.
Yeah, no, totally.
You know, just the bulrushes on their own are quite nice.
Are gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah. So at £39, you get all of those. So whether you make a whole picture, or whether I'll get that one out of the way. Whether you make a whole picture, or whether you just use them as individual things. That's brilliant, isn't it? £39. And that will do, in the bottom box, Ollie's put it in the bottom box, that's the kind of effect. So are they paints or are they decolorants?
That's paint. So that's
paint.
the resin paint that I was talking about, the Guild Lane paint and the gold.
Oh, okay, right. Because it's on a blind, it's going to roll round.
Yes. Yeah.
So now, if I wanted to do, I couldn't do that with our fabric medium. If on a roller blind, if I'm going to have it as fabric's on
fine.
A skirt, hem, and everything.
Yeah, just use the fabric medium. Yeah.
There you go. £39, and then I've got one more to show you, which is, two more. 2 William Morris, which one of them's my fault, apparently. So, we've got Strawberry Thief here. Oh, yeah, Strawberry Thief and stuff like that, of course we have. Right, so can I have all of those? And I'll give you these. So again, is this lots of different bits to make up a pattern?
This is 2 parts to it.
Oh, is that all? So, hang on, you take that. I'll take those. Oh, what does that do with the bag? I'll just put those there for now. Right, so we're going to make this. Is that right?
Yes. So there's 2 parts to this.
Did you know William Morris didn't draw the birds?
Really?
He couldn't draw birds, so he did all of this, and he took it round for his friend who could draw birds, and the friend drew the birds.
Oh wow!
I didn't know that till Baldy Paul upstairs told me that. Right. So isn't that the same?
That's the same, but using lots of different colours, and this is just using a single colour on the first stencil and another colour.
Okay. So show me the stencils that we used to make that then.
You've got your main stencil there. I'm sorry, I haven't poked out all the little areas. I should have poked them all out.
Oh, okay.
But that's the main
right,
one.
when we get ours, do we have to poke bits out, or will you have poked them out
The
for us?
majority of them fall out. There might be a few left, and
Okay.
you just literally pull them out.
First time we've ever seen it this size here. Gorgeous. Now,
Lay that one
hang
down
on.
first.
Right.
So that would have been the sort of pale lilac colour on... That would have been a pale lilac on the purple.
Yeah. I'll
And
take that one out for
then-
now. Yeah.
When that's done, you lay on the second one.
Do I remove this
that.
one? So I've done that.
Yep.
Leave the fabric where it is.
Yep.
You'll see the spaces where the
You'll
bird
see the
silhouettes are.
spaces, and then you've got...
Oh,
your
and they
pieces
fill in
here.
the feathers and things
Yes.
like that. And the
So
little...
then you've got all the details, the veins for the leaves, and then...
And are
all the
these my
details.
registration points?
They're the registration
So I don't
points.
need to redo
You don't
those.
need to
That's just
redo
to
them.
get them in the right place.
Yes. So that allows you to have all the details.
Yeah, and so then this one here, you did, what did you do on that one
I've
there
just
then?
used the brush rather than just rolling a single colour on. I've just varied it with sort of greens and blues and
So
yellows.
would you do each colour individually? So all
Yeah.
the green bits, then the red bits, then the yellow
Yeah,
bits?
but I didn't really fuss
Well,
about
you did
it.
think
I
about
just,
it because you made the strawberries red.
I know, but it's very quick. I
Yeah,
didn't...
and very not in the lines.
Well, that's right.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
But that doesn't matter. That's
no.
the beauty of stenciling.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I just think it's brilliant, isn't it?
So you can go mad just using your colours, or you can be really precise and get these really, really accurate if you've got the time and you want to do that, or you can just do it
Are
quite
there
quickly.
registration points to then put it there if I
Yes.
wanted to make a roll? If I've got 44-inch wide fabric and I wanted
Yeah.
to cover the whole fabric in it, on the stencils...
Yeah, so this one, the blue one,
sorry.
the blue one shows just it lining vertically.
Right.
The purple one, I've actually taken
Oh,
it
yes, you've done it
across.
there.
I've moved, so you can see there's another bird there.
So
we've
would
got
it
that.
be the birds be the registration point? Oh no, they're the
No,
registration
it's
points,
still
aren't
those
they?
registration points. So if you
And
imagine
then you
that
go,
wasn't
oh,
painted
so they're the same registration points if you're going in a long line
or
as
across.
if they're going across.
Yeah, so it's these flowers that you need to line up with.
How brilliant!
And that
Now,
will
should
give
that
you-
does that stay in there, or should that have popped
No,
out? No,
that
that
should- that
stays in
should
there.
have
Oh,
Oh no, it doesn't. No, that one stays in there.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't paint those. Those are just the
Oh,
second
right.
time.
When I get this, do I get any instructions in
Yes, you do. So
it? Or even a sheet to show you
there's-
where they
yeah,
are?
so there's a guide on how to stencil in general.
Yeah,
And
in
then,
each packet.
In each packet, and then there's a registration picture. So
Like there was on the
similar-
little ones here.
Yes.
You'll get a
So
picture
you'll
like
get a
that
picture
to show
like
you
that
where they
that
are.
will show you where the points are. When you first do it, you kind of have to think about it.
Yeah.
Spend a bit of time making sure that you have lined it up correctly. But after a while, after a few moves, you kind of get into the flow of it, the
Yes.
rhythm. And then
But you
kind
can
of know
make
where
your own
you're moving.
wallpaper then with this, couldn't
Yes,
you?
you can.
So now, I know it's not today's show, but if I put it on wallpaper, do this on home, do I still have to do I just use the paint?
Just emulsion.
Then what happens if I then get it wet to stick the wallpaper up? Or do I put the wallpaper up first and then stencil?
You can go straight onto a plastered wall that's painted. You don't have to go onto wallpaper.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Or
Or
you
you have
can
to
put
make sure.
lining
you
paper
see,
up.
my house, right, it's 20 years old, but it's not built very well. And when I had I got some really expensive Farrow & Ball wallpaper and just bought it and got the man to put it up. And then the man who came to do the painting went, I can't even look at that wall. And I was like, why, it's cost me a fortune. And the whole wall is slightly askew like that. So if you look at it, the actual, the fleur-de-lis kind of all go down in an angle like that. And now I can never not see it.
Yeah,
So it's-
yeah.
I hadn't seen it, so because the wall's not straight, he'd obviously just gone blonk, 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 blonk. Where, so you have to make sure you've got your lines. if you're
Well,
doing that.
I mean, when you're hanging wallpaper, it's the same thing with stenciling. Have a plumb line,
Yeah.
and then so
Yeah.
go by that, not by your ceiling.
Yes, yeah, he went by
Yeah.
the ceiling. That was the problem. But I thought because he thought it was a new house, it would all be fine. Right, and then one more, and then I promise we'll do a demo. This one's called, oh my goodness, hang on. This one's called Sunflowers, isn't it, this one?
Yeah, this one's the largest.
So is that the one that's on the wallpaper
yes.
behind you? Is that wallpaper or is that fabric?
That's wallpaper.
Wallpaper behind me.
But you could do the same thing on fabric. And
But
just like the
this
Strawberry
is
Thief,
incredible.
it's the two-part design.
Right, okay, so I'll take this one out and you show that one. Now, you see, to me, it looks like it's so... This is going to be all right, isn't it?
Yes, because it's adhesive-backed. Every little part.
Oh,
sticks down.
yeah,
If
so
it didn't have the adhesive, they'd all lift.
Yes, so basically you peel the back off, make it sticky, and then make sure it's stuck on the wall or the fabric. So even if one does snap a little bit, you can just put it down and stick it back.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, so that's your main.
Yeah, so that's a blue background.
Yeah.
With then cream paint for the main stencil.
Right.
And then I've gone over it with the second part.
Which is this
with a
here.
grey.
So again, we'd have the registration. Would we have registration points on that one?
Yeah, this one kind of, these are registration points, but it's quite obvious when you do this how it just lines up because you've got those one there, they fit on the, I mean, this has
So that basically fills in.
It fills in,
all
so
of
you get all the
those little
details.
details there.
Yeah, which you don't have to do.
I was going to say, what does it look like? I mean, you could do it without the details.
You
'cause some of
could.
them have already got details in them.
Yes.
But then if you pick that out in like gold or something, you know,
Yeah.
something really vibrant, it would really look
Yeah.
beautiful.
So
Wouldn't
it
How much is
depends
that?
what
£55.
effect you want. You just
Thing is, I'd want them all. I'd end up with having one on that wall, one on that wall, one on that wall. Look at it. It's incredible, isn't it? And we're going to ring Alice because she'll want this in her house and Ben will have to do it. Right. Shall we do a demo? I've taken your green fabric away. Shall we do a demonstration then?
Right.
What time is it? Oh, yeah, it's only taken an hour to do all of that. So you've got half an hour now to demonstrate.
Okay. I shall just do a simple. I'm going to use this one is. Trying to remember the
I'll
name
tell
of
you
this
which one that is. Do I need to treat my fabric or anything like that?
So I would suggest you wash it
Yeah.
with just detergent. Don't use any fabric softener.
No.
Because
never
the
do
fabric
anyway.
softener will coat all the fibres and then your paint's not going to adhere to it.
That's parlour.
It's
No, it's not.
Cambio.
That's Cambio.
Cambio.
Yeah, Cambio. Yeah. It's
So yeah,
exactly what we
wash
did last time, isn't it?
wash all the fabric because also when the fabric's manufactured, it's going to have maybe some chemicals on it, but also if it's been
Dust.
storage and dust. So wash it first and let it fully dry.
Lovely. Right.
So
Hang on. This is what you did. So on the back of these.
yeah,
Sorry, I'm being.
I'll just show you. So this is on the mask.
So on the back of these is that white paper.
It's this white paper.
Yeah.
You peel it off. You're not going to be able to put it back on. You're not going to really be able to line it up.
Okay.
For storage, I say something like a greaseproof paper, baking parchment, something like that. You can store them on afterwards.
But so the back's sticky.
The back is
Not going to
sticky.
leave a mark on my fabric.
It's not going to
is it?
leave a mark. So look, you can just move the fabric around. It's not going to go anywhere. So if you're doing a job and you want to come back to it, you know your stencil's going to
Yeah.
be.
Oh,
fully in
okay,
place.
yeah.
It just
And then
peels
this
off
is the
simply.
same. If this loses its stick, because you can use these over and over and over again,
can.
can't you? If this loses its stick, just wash it with
Just
soap
wash
and
it.
water and it comes
Yep,
sticky again.
that's
Right.
right.
Okay, lovely.
So I've got some emulsion paint here.
I'm just going to do, if I move you just a tad your way. There you go.
Okay. So that is just basic emulsion paint. I'm going to do, and it is a rough 50-50 mix.
Righty-ho.
You know, you really don't have to measure it. You can just do it by eye, but then give it a really good stir because you want to make sure all the fabric medium has mixed in with the paint.
Okay.
And you
No
can,
smell.
No. Well, it's got a little bit of a sort of PVA.
Oh, yes.
smell
It's
to it.
like
It's very
kiddies glue.
similar.
Yeah.
It's very similar to that in the smell. It's not offensive. Not like the decolorant,
No.
which is very unpleasant, but it works magic. So I'm going to use a foam roller.
Over. Oh, is this yours or mine?
No, that's yours. I've got
mine,
a few over there.
Yeah.
Let's just pop that there. So I'm going to load up and then remove.
Why doesn't he buy his flapjack before we start? He always goes, I'm just going to have to get my flapjack. You should get one, and then he's got it ready, isn't he? Right, then you wipe it, so there's hardly
Taking
anything coming off of the
taking
paper,
the excess
though, yeah?
off, and then you can start rolling it on.
So it really is only the finest of finest films of paint, isn't it?
Yes, but this one I'm going to do multicoloured. I'm going to add some more colour onto it. And if you're a bit messy, I'm a little bit messy, the masking strips are brilliant for extending your area. So if you feel you're going
to yes, you're getting a bit
overroll,
close to the edge, yeah.
you can just do that. And you find as your project goes on, you'll build up more and more paint on your roller or your brush, and you don't need to keep going back for paint quite so much.
Right.
Because you're building up, but this is a fresh roller.
And I just wash that foamy bit, like...
Warm soapy water again.
Yeah.
I tend to, after a project, just throw the whole lot in, the stencils, the brushes, leave them all soaking for an hour or so, and then sort of give them a wipe afterwards. So I'm not going over all of it,
Right.
just leaving some areas, and then I'm going to put the gold. I gave this a good stir earlier.
Right.
Grab another roller, or you could use a brush.
Yeah, because that looks a different, that sort of viscosity, doesn't it, than the
Yes.
other one?
Again, take off the excess. And then just go over.
Yeah, Ollie's saying it's amazing how little you actually have of the gold and the paint to put on, really.
So you can see.
Which is why it'll last.
It will
You kind of think that little bottle, it won't last, but actually it's going to last. So basically, if you're not going to use a lot of thing, don't mix the whole... If you get one of the tester pots, don't make the whole tester pot up, because you might only use the...
Yeah, just mix up as much as you
little,
need, and then sort of mix up some more.
Yeah, I was going to say, and if you don't get it right, it's better to have not mixed up and not have mixed up enough to then mix some more up rather than have loads.
Then
But as you
waste
say,
it.
you can save it.
You can
can't
save it, yeah,
Yeah.
you can store it. Or you could just make up some fabric paints. If you've got some paint left over from other projects, you might just want to make up some fabric paint and just store them in pots for...
Already, yes, so it's
they're
already
already
done.
there.
Yeah, exactly. Just make sure you don't paint them on. But then would it make any difference? Oh, look.
So I didn't take any care whatsoever with how I was laying on the paint.
Yeah.
It was just a case of throwing it on there.
Okay, so what does my stencil look like at that point? So I've got all the paint on this side here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still clean on there. And then we've got the registration points here.
So now this doesn't splodge what I've already done then? I don't have to wait for that to dry?
No, I mean, if you're really, really fussy, then you can. But I would say if you've got your paint dry enough, you can...
No.
Do I need more of that?
Yeah, you need more of that then.
Let's grab some more. If I can find it, underneath all my stencils. Right, do you know what? I'm just going to wipe it on.
You can. I was going to say, have you got?
You
some
could just do
there?
it on the...
Oh, okay.
You could just do it on a piece of paper.
Yeah, so Ollie's saying
Doesn't
you've
really
got your
matter.
registration points here, but if you wanted to go this way, these are your registration points to go that way,
Yes,
aren't they?
so to go that way, you would line up there.
Yeah. So they're versatile whichever way you want to go.
Whichever way you want to go. So the idea is that you can create that repeating pattern.
Christine said, what gorgeous work. The purple and gold is so regal. I think the Celtic is my favourite. Oh, very nice. They're all lovely. I like Nouveau, though. That's my favourite.
Like Nouveau. I think Art Nouveau is getting really popular, especially things like interiors and furniture.
Yeah.
It used to be Art Deco. Like all the furniture painters were doing lots of Art Deco stuff, but Art Nouveau is really starting to take over.
Yeah. But as you say, they all come round.
Yeah, they do. So again, each one is going to look slightly different. You're going to get variations all over it. And then you just line up this way. So you can just keep going until you've covered all the fabric that you need. I mean, you might just have some offcuts that you don't know what to do, just some plain fabrics, and you might just stencil them up for future use that you've got them there. You've got sort of time on your hands and you haven't got any other projects on.
Oh yeah,
Just
as if
stencil
that's
up.
likely in this day and age.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? But you can also do a sort of stippling like that, using the end.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I suppose you
do
could
that
do
as well.
anything. You could scrunch. What you could do is, rather than wasting this,
Dot that on.
so you're not wasting anything
Yeah,
then at
yeah.
all, are you? Oh, I've got it all over my hands now. I've got the white all over my hands. Oh, thank you. Oh, is
I've come prepared.
that just a normal wet wipe?
Just wet wipes,
They're
yeah.
big. I've never seen those before. Well, no, we'll have to mop up after Luther and Ghost. I
Okay.
need big ones like that.
So you get the idea with that. You can go across, you can go down. And
So you can just create
build
as
up
much
your
as you want.
pattern.
But also you could create, if you were doing round a door frame, you could go round a door frame or round a shape or anything
Yes,
like that,
you can.
couldn't
Yeah, and you can just sort of mask off a side. So you might want to have a harder edge and sort of just
Oh,
mask
no.
off like
Oh,
that.
yes, I see
You
what you
know
mean.
That's,
yeah,
just to
yeah.
create
Yeah. No, but
a
I
bit
love
of-
this. I love all of... So I'd have my door frame here, and I'd just have that kind of undulating around the door frame.
Yeah, because you can take it up in corners
Yes,
and go a little
yeah,
bit
yeah,
higher.
yeah.
And, yeah,
then just
look
not, like you
lovely.
say, not use all of it. You could
Yeah.
just use a little bit if you just need to go up a little
Sort
bit
of fade
further.
it out,
Yeah.
sort of antique it slightly.
It's so clever, isn't it? Look how... not theatrical, that's not the word I'm looking for, but it's impactful. Very,
Yeah.
very impactful, isn't it?
I just feel with stenciling, the fabric or the wall, the painting, it's got a bit of movement to it. It's got life to it. Because when you look at a repeating pattern that's been printed, you can just see
Yes,
where the
yeah.
repeats are.
Yeah, exactly.
Not so much with the stenciling, because each one is going to be slightly different.
Yeah, no,
depending
no.
on
Yeah,
how you
because
apply it.
you can see it because the machine will have printed it. If there's a bit of pink there, it'll have done a
It'll
bit
be-
of pink there.
yeah.
If it's done a little yellow there, it'll have done a bit of yellow there, which you'll then see as you're looking at it. Yeah, exactly. Whereas this will never, ever be the same,
Yeah.
would it? That's incredible, isn't it? What else can you show me? What else have you got stuck to the wall here?
Should we have a look at Riverbank?
Oh, yes. Yeah, have you got enough room for Riverbank?
Well, we can
Let me move over.
put a wider piece of fabric.
Yeah, we could do the Riverbank completely different if we wanted to, couldn't we? Do you need these stencils? Have you got your own?
I brought my own.
Okay. Oh, what do you set out on your board?
But the beauty of this one is you can work in sections and then just sort of fold over and move on. So if I start off with one of the grasses. So with the blind, I started a little bit higher up so that I could then put some of the
water.
reflection,
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
water into it. I'm just going to use the paint that I've already got out.
Okay. Those riverside colours, silver and gold.
But this is quite a nice stencil, sort of get the family involved. You can all do a bit. If you were doing this on a wall, you could just work your way around, all putting pieces on, or
Oh, yeah,
you know,
yeah,
for
yeah.
children to build their own sort of mural.
Could you
Just
trust them,
Yes.
though? Oh, no, I'm a bit too much of a control freak.
That's one. Just there, so you can sort of just overlap them.
Now, you've got a bit of, it's actually sugar paper and things. What would you suggest if I was doing it on the flat like this? What would I have underneath?
Just anything, newspaper, anything just to protect your surface.
Oh, okay.
And if you're doing something like a pillowcase or cushions that are already made up, just put some paper inside just to stop.
Oh, yeah, because you don't want, no, it's not likely
It's
to go
not
through the other side,
likely,
is it?
but if you put the paint on a little bit too heavily by accident, then yes, it could go
Yeah,
through.
exactly,
So
yeah.
it's a good idea.
And
just
also
to
it depends,
protect
because
it.
you've used a heavy canvas there, but if you're just using like a normal cotton, like we have not done this bundle of fabric that you've been using here, you might want to put something in between those two layers, but with a thick
Yes.
canvas you might be right. I've got this bundle, haven't I, Ben, of fabric that we've been using. I'll just put it into shot. Oh, I can do it here. So you get a purple, sapphire, a navy, o'Donnell, and a dark rose. There you go. £16.95, saving £2. Just if you did want any of the colours that we've been using with Lorraine today. That was all.
Find a small brush.
What have you lost?
I need a small brush. I've got one here somewhere. There we go. So I'm just going to add a touch of gold.
So you do the same with the brushes. You put it on the brush and then you take it off the brush.
And then...
Oh, and the tissue.
Yeah.
You need a big roll of kitchen roll. I started buying those ones from Tesco's that were about this big, and then you realise they don't fit on your blooming dispensers, do they? You see, when I was little, we used to have bulrushes in our lounge. And every year, because they were dried, right? And then every year they burst, because they go, all these are full of seeds, aren't they, these bits at the top here?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. And then I remember one year my mum went to a fancy dress party as a 1920s flapper girl, and she put pampas grass in her hair, you know, one pampas grass, and then somebody standing next door smoking a cigarette, and the whole thing went whoosh, like that, burnt like that. Anyway, oh look, how cute is that? Yeah, the brush does create a bit of texture, doesn't it?
Probably have done with using a darker colour on this. It's the paint that I've got out.
Yeah,
it's a bit pale, but you get the idea.
It might be that. It might be. They are white anyway, aren't they? Is it a crane or a stork?
Heron.
Heron.
I'd say.
All the same thing, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
They fly over my house. I've got fields behind my house, and there's a big pond, and they all come flapping down.
This is like there's not much detail in this. It's more like that sort of silhouette.
Yeah, no.
Imagine a sort of sunset.
Yeah.
And you're seeing
but
silhouette.
there's nothing to stop you getting a paintbrush or something and then putting details in. If you're slightly artistic, you could put feathers onto the, you know, you could do anything. Give them little eyes and things if you wanted to. You're not giving him any, he's not getting any gold then.
No, he's not getting any gold. And
but we are getting the water.
We're getting the water in there as well. So I might just do that like that. Or I could mask off. It will just about fit on there.
Yeah, but in real life you put your masking strips.
I put my masking strips on. I've got masking strips there that I can use. Just extends it slightly. So you're just building a picture.
Yeah.
And you can always do come back to it with fresh eyes and just think, oh yeah, I could do with a little bit more grass there, another heron or whatever, and just sort of build it up.
Yeah.
As you go
on that one, Ollie, you could do what you were saying earlier. Now just place the whole stencil a little bit further up and then put a gold, put gold over it so you get the little white kind of shadow on it.
Yeah.
And things. Yeah.
Good. So there's a larger one here.
Oh.
This is probably the biggest one. Roller.
Beautiful.
It's so easy just to create a scene.
The thing is, just that as a pattern on its own would be gorgeous on fabric, wouldn't it? So,
yeah, you could.
Or if you're making a skirt and you just wanted a border around the bottom, like a very full skirt and everything, it'd look lovely, wouldn't it? We're using all of them today.
But you could use just elements in maybe some cushions. So you might have this going around a wall or some curtains or a blind. Let's do a bit of gold on there.
Gorgeous, look.
And then we've got some smaller.
There's more?
There's more.
So you get all of these
All of them.
stencils in
So
this kit for £39.
yeah, there's 9 in total. So you can then just sort of build layers.
Yeah. And also, like Ollie was saying, you could, if you did slightly different colours, you could give it even more depth, couldn't
yes,
you? If you use different colours on it and everything.
If you sort of started in the background with even taller grasses, sort of just slightly darker than this, and then sort of...
Or you could use this for clouds. You could use the water reflection.
Could.
Create a sky,
Yes,
couldn't you, if you wanted to. Yeah, because look, see, that's, you could have put more, that looks like it's got more...
Got slightly more paint
on it, so you're bringing it forward above the kind of more subtle there, aren't you? Thing is, I can imagine it getting a bit addictive.
Yeah, everything gets stenciled.
You know, I'd be, oh, I need to put this here, I need to put that now. And I need...
Put in the little...
Oh, the duck. No,
Duck,
moorhen.
moorhen.
You can't see that, but don't worry, I'll just put it there and then...
Oh,
no, don't worry. I'm just not going through onto my table. Oh, look, everybody.
Where's the white?
You won't be able to see these. Easily got rid of. Easily got rid of. Now, if I wanted the more, I can't have the moorhen going the other way though, can I?
No, you could if you didn't take the backing off and use the spray adhesive.
Or it's so little, you wouldn't actually need. Would you need adhesive, or do you have to put adhesive?
No,
on
you
there?
don't have to.
Because
You
when
could-
something's
you could
that
just
little,
hold it.
you just turn it round
Yeah,
and
you
just
could
do
just-
that,
yeah,
couldn't you?
yeah.
I'm just thinking because he's always going to be going that way, and he's
Yeah.
always going to go that way. Does the other side carry paint? A tiny bit.
That's why it's good to have something underneath.
Beautiful.
So you don't stencil the table.
No, especially
That
our
didn't
best
happen.
table. No, because we moan every day we come in, Hobby Maker, we've been here, there's glitter, and there's glue, and we have to peel it off the table and everything, and we never leave the room in a mess. Right, now, we need to, look, it's 11:15, we need to do a recap. Move that, move all that. Right, so, where we started, first of all, yeah, let's start with the fabric medium. I'm just going to make sure there's nothing there that's going to come off on
If we fold
There you
that
go.
over.
There you go, brilliant. Fabric medium, first of all. Biggest stock we've ever had, £8.95, so you need 50/50 to make any water-based paint. You can put it onto fabric, fix it with an iron, and you can wash it, it'll go on and on, it won't come off, it doesn't make the fabric crunchy or anything like that. £8.95. Right, so that was that one there. Where do you want to go next? Right, okay, so let's do the bundle of this, which, oh no, I haven't got these are muddled up. No, hang on, are they muddled up? Is that all Gothic?
That's all Gothic.
That's all Gothic there, so you've got Gothic there. £29.85. You get them at a really, really, really good price there. You get all 4 of those for £29.85. Now, if you can't buy these on the Stencil Up website, but if you were, they'd be how much? £11.95.
£11.95.
See, but they're exclusive to us. You can't buy them. Right. Okay. So that's that one. Then we had the Celtic. Brain's going. It's too many days. Too many hours. Tree of Life. Buddha-chi. Beautiful. That's that one there. Again, £29.85 for all 4 of those. You've seen that one on the cushion. You saw that one on the back of the cushion. And then you saw that in that beautiful fabric earlier. Gorgeous, gorgeous stencils, those. £29.85. Then we went on to my favourite. Oops, let me take those out of the way. We had the Nouveau. So one's bigger than all the others, look. You've got the Rennie Roses. You've got the Locusta, you've got the Foxtrot Border, and you've got the Foxtrot Tulips there. £29.85. Fabulous. Which one's the most popular? Oh, Celtic. Celtic's been the most popular. Then we went to we went to Riverside. No, what's it called? Riverbank. I'm not even going to, they're all there. I can't find the bag that they came out of. That's
Oh,
my
I've
bag.
got that over.
Oh, did you take the bag?
Yeah, it's over
Anyway,
there somewhere.
you get all of those. There's 9 stencils in there. 9 stencils. Oh, these all, now, everything comes from you, doesn't it?
It does,
doesn't come
yes.
from us, yeah. So all, it doesn't matter that I've made a mess because you can tidy it up when you get home. So that was that one. Then we had William Morris Strawberry Thief, made smaller because I said, how gorgeous would that be? So this is just incredible. So there's the first one. You see, you put that one down there. Do all your colours for all of these bits here. Don't do the... Oh, yes.
You do.
You do
Yeah.
do the birds. You do the birds. Oh, do you know what would be fantastic if you didn't do the birds and then you just did that bit there because then it'd be the ghost of the Strawberry Thief.
I didn't bring with them, I also include the bits that drop out on the birds that you can use as masks. So if you wanted to do the birds in their own colour and you wanted
different
to protect
colour,
them,
yeah.
you can colour them
So-
first, then protect them.
So basically, you do this, you'd put the bird things
Do
in
your
there.
birds first.
Do it pink, say, for
Yeah.
example, like that. Then take those off and then do those in a different colour.
Yes.
So you could do the birds in a gold.
Or you could do the birds first,
Oh, you
just
do-
roughly.
Yeah.
You'd be going around the edges, then put the masks on, and then do your next colour on top, and that will protect the birds
yes,
from the
of
first
course.
colour. So I didn't bring those with me, but
Oh, no,
I
but
do
you get
include
those.
those
Yeah,
because
yeah,
they
yeah.
drop out anyway. So
Yeah.
I thought they were actually quite handy.
And then that's the one you do to do your features, and these are your registration points here. So that's that one for £40. Then we went to William Morris Sunflowers, which is even bigger. This is amazing, this one. So there's your first one. Oh, sorry, can you just get a hold of that? There's your first one. With your, that's all your background flowers there and everything. It's just amazing, the work that goes into that. And it's all done for you. All you have to do is stick it down and paint. And then this is your second one here for all of your features and everything. Look at that. I think that is amazing. Beautiful. Rightio. Then we had the things that you need to buy to do it. So we had the roller. Are they important?
No, they're just bits that have dropped out.
£6 for the roller. Then we had the big fat brush, the number 24. Then we had the number 16, the middle one. If you're only going to buy one brush, buy the middle one, buy the 16 one. Then we had number 8, the little one. I'm presuming there are those sizes in between there, or are they 8?
No, no, there might be a 10 actually.
Yeah.
But these are
Rightio.
the sizes I like to use. I find them quite
Yeah,
best.
oh no, there was no point in buying something if you don't use it. We're not going to use it, are we? Then we've got the gold, the big gold. Now, this, you don't need to mix this with your fabric medium. This can go straight onto fabric. And it's £26.99. That's going to last and last and last.
Oh,
isn't it?
yeah, that will just keep going and going.
Right, then we had the little one for the 30mm one. Lovely. And then we had the smelly, but useful, light pen. Decolour and paste. Oh, no, it's the other way around. £10.95. It's not, you're not smelly. No, you're not smelly. Yeah. £10.95. Oh, I missed out borders and masking, didn't I? So have you used the masking or have I got the masking?
Got the masking.
There, oh, there you go. There's your masking. So how many do I get in there then?
So you get, we have...
Yeah, read off the front.
No, I'm just... So 410, 4/8 inch and 4/6 inch.
So they're all inch wide.
Yes.
410, 4/8 and 4/6.
Yep.
For £7.50. Then we've got the Nouveau. I love these, the borders. These are borders, Ollie. You can use these as borders. You get 6 in there. Now, do they have, the registration is just the pattern, I'm presuming?
It's just the pattern, so
Yeah.
that just lines up at the end. It becomes quite obvious
Yeah.
how you do it.
Well, you can put them around the edge. You can put them as a sashing between blocks. You could do them wherever, couldn't you, really? Or just along the... Oh, nearly said the wrong word then. What's that rail that goes across in the old houses where you have that rail along there?
Dado rail.
Dado rail. Very,
Or
very
picture
nice.
rail, the one
That's
above,
it.
isn't
They're
it?
the words I'm looking for.
So dado at the bottom, picture
Yeah.
at the top, isn't it?
£16.95. £16.95. And then we've also got the Gothic borders there. £16.95. Right, and that's it. Oh, we got there.
Yeah.
When are you in next?
I'm not sure.
Oh, cracky after all that. But it'll be in the next month, won't it?
I hope so. I hope because I take a break in August.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
We're going to be empty. There's not anybody coming. I won't say I'm having August off. There's going to be no guests in August. Just be me. Anyway, listen, thank you ever so much. It's always really lovely to see you. Make sure you check out your baskets. Remember, they're exclusive and you're getting a really, really, really good deal on all of those. I'm going to have to leave you to tidy up now. Because, Alice Caroline, it's not a real name. Alice Garrett's coming up next. She is Alice Caroline. We'll ask her why she changed her name. But she's ready. She's there with a big quilt and a book and everything. And we'll have a bit of a fight over this. There's some festival tickets available as well. We will see you in about 4 minutes from now.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
You know, floor manager Michael's supposed to count us down. He's counting down to Ben in the gallery, not to us. Hello.
Hi.
Now, we know each other from old, right? I wanted to launch this book because I saw this book before any of you saw it, and I absolutely loved it. By this way, this is Alice. Now, Alice Garrett.
Caroline's my middle name.
Right.
Alice Caroline Garrett.
Okay, so why isn't the company called Alice Garrett then?
I don't know, I just thought Alice Caroline was nicer.
Okay, fine.
I started the company originally with my sister, and she's Helen Elizabeth. And we tried out all the combinations.
Oh,
Alice, Elizabeth.
so you
Alice,
got both your names
I
and she
sort
got
of
no
won,
name.
Yeah.
Yeah, because explain to them, you started off making handbags, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, yeah. And then I had kids, and so I started selling off the fabric, and I'd always loved Liberty, and I thought, well, it's easier selling the fabric than making it into things. We used to get them made in Manchester, and the factories don't exist anymore, so yeah, that was fun.
And also to get things handmade is really, really quite
Really
expensive. And some
expensive.
people go, oh, I'm not paying that for a handbag.
Exactly.
Actually, but you're only paying for the fabric and a skilled artisan to make it.
Yeah,
I think.
exactly.
Right, so tell me what brought this book about and what's in the book. Because it's sold out, it's already sold out twice, by the way. Because it's only $19.99. It should be way more expensive than that. But what's in it?
It's 100 blocks to make this quilt, and it started out as a block of the month club that we did.
100 months?
10 a month.
Oh, 10 blocks a month?
Yeah, so we split it down into the different techniques as
Yeah.
it is in the book. So we start with the simple ones. Where's the most simple one? This one.
Oh. Where are we looking?
You can just start with
just strips. Yeah.
just the strips, and then you go into the next one, which is cut the strips up and reform them
Yeah.
into blocks, and then we go into more complicated things like triangles. Then some months there's...
So is it all piecing, or is that... No.
No. It's three...
I didn't think it could be.
Yeah.
Go on.
It's three different techniques. So you've got the usual piecing, which is probably the majority.
Yeah.
Then we've got some raw edge applique, which is fun. That's just cut out and so on. And then we've also got English paper piecing. So that's a bit of hand sewing.
Yes.
So you can try out all the techniques and see which is your favourite.
So every single one of those blocks is in that book.
Yeah.
And every single one of those blocks and how to make it
Yeah.
is in that block.
Yeah.
So basically, for $19.99, which is the cost of... Oh, sorry, I got the way. Which is the cost of a pattern and a half, you're getting 100 patterns, right?
Yeah.
But then, do you also tell us how to do this around the outside as
Yeah,
well?
all of the borders, yeah.
So it's fantastic value for money. So, but the thing is, I know I shouldn't say this, but you can make that in any fabric you want, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
The only thing I'd say, I suppose... Oh, no, because it's... the only thing I'd say is the raw edge applique, because the Liberty Tana lawn is so... the 600 thread count doesn't fray as much, and some fabrics might fray with the raw edge applique. Might.
Yeah, they might do. We do use Bonder web, so
Yeah.
that holds it together a bit better, or you might want to stitch closer, or you could zigzag or blanket stitch.
So there... Oh, now... When I first said to Anna, who normally comes in, so can I ask her, why do you always send Anna and why don't you come in?
I don't know, I was too scared for ages.
But look at you, you're like at home now. You've done it a couple of times. When I first said, could you zigzag that? She looked at me like, this was right at the very beginning,
Yeah.
with such disdain. Went, I don't think so. I don't think so, John. I don't think we could do that. Right, let's have a look at the book then. So it's called, why is it called Alice's Wonderland?
I just wanted it to be like, well, I think we were brainstorming ideas and just Alice's Wonderland, so we step into this magical universe of crazy patterns and rainbows and cats and all sorts of things.
And has every block got a name? Or
Yes.
just giving it the
Yes.
number?
So some have the traditional names of the block and some we sort of invented or couldn't find names for.
Okay, then. So at the beginning, it's all about how to do the different techniques and everything. And then once we get going, here we go. So we've got, so now, number one is that, you say that's the simplest.
Yeah.
Do they then go in amount of challenging as you think?
Yeah.
So number 100, you think is the most challenging?
Towards the end, it gets a bit sort of samey. So once you get to a certain stage, then that you can manage all of the rest of it.
Yeah. But how brilliant, how absolute, because that's rail fence, that's your traditional one there and everything. But every single, and that's there is just taking the first one, chopping it up and moving around. Without doubt, the best sewing book I've purchased from Kim in Waltham Abbey.
Oh, thanks, Kim.
Another message. Hi, everyone. I bought the book. I'm looking forward to expanding my skills. It's a lovely, gradual way to do it from Donna in the West Midlands.
Oh, that's great. That's what we were hoping.
And what I love is these, like I say, I'm paid to stand here to sell things, right? And you've done the book to sell it to things. These are people who've actually bought it. And I love getting things like this.
Yeah.
What about the dogs, Alice?
I know.
Is that our Anna?
Is that our Anna?
Oh.
I think, well, I didn't have a dog when I designed this quilt. I had a cat, and now I have a dog, so...
Okay, so the next time...
We may need a dog amendment.
So hang on, before we go any further, why is she messaging in when she's supposed to be working today?
She said she'd be watching and working.
Yeah, watching and working, yeah, talking more like. The book is absolutely fabulous from Leslie.
Oh,
these
thanks,
are all
Leslie.
just coming in now. Look. Love this book, birthday gift, doing Blue Challenge EPP and applique done already from a collector in Devon.
Oh, great.
And you didn't launch it that long ago, did you?
No.
Morning, John Lads. I have this book, working my way through it. Easy to follow, step by step, and the block gets more difficult as you progress. From Penelope in Hampshire. It's what you want, isn't it? And the thing is, it's a working book, but it also looks like a coffee table book. It's kind of posh, isn't it?
It's sort of pretty.
But then so are you, kind of quite posh, aren't you? So it'll have to be a posh book, wouldn't it? It's all right, I can say that. We know each other, it's fine. But look, so so now, how did it work? Did you sit and design all the blocks, or did you have a team all go, each of you go away and design a block and we'll just pick the best 100? How does it work?
I work design-wise. I work together with Laura, so
Yeah.
she does a lot, and I have sort of a crazy idea, and then she helps me make it happen, and we work together. But she's done a lot of the designs as well.
Okay. 20 people got it in their baskets. You need to check out. Now, while we're looking at the book, I need to ask, how did you... Because you've got such a brilliant relationship with Liberty, haven't you? I mean, you're one of the only people that's allowed to recolour in Liberty fabrics, aren't you? How did that all come about?
It was just a kind of dream of mine. It took me about 2-3 years to even get them to answer an email, and I just kept trying. And eventually someone answered an email, and I got in there and I thought, I can afford 3 rolls. And then I wanted a different kind of roll, and I got 10. I thought, wow, I've made it. This is exciting. And it just grew from there, just working with them, always doing what they asked me to do. And then I sort of said one day, could I have this in a different colour? They were like, oh, it's not something we really do. But then we did it. And in fact, the first recolour I did, I ordered the wrong colourway.
No.
And yes, the 300 metres came and it was C, not A. But it was fine. It was still nice.
Oh,
Bit of
no.
a mistake.
But that's what's so lovely. Oh, hang on. A Morning John and Alice's book does not disappoint in the design. The colours are fabulous, from Sharon. And then like, clap, star, heart, love. What's the blue one? Party, love. Hang on. Oh, yeah. What's the one? It's the one with the baby. Oh, it's a big grin. I can't see it from here. Big grin, love hearts, and a butterfly. Oh, that's all the things that are on the quilt.
Yeah, butterflies. I love butterflies and dragonflies.
Oh.
It's just been amazing how much love there is for this book. I'm just so happy.
Well, the thing is, there's love for every time. It's Anna they don't like, you see. They love all your projects, right?
They love
I know, I'm only messing. Because we were at her 60th birthday party, weren't we?
Yeah.
She wasn't 60. I bought this gorgeous book. I've done 3 blocks. It's so easy to follow. It's an amazing book from Lindsay in Greater Manchester. One more for now, and then we'll carry on because we've got more to do in this half. We only got you for half an hour, haven't I? Morning, just bought one. Bought 3. One for my sister, one for a friend, and I bought one for me. Ah, what don't you understand, Ben? Yes. Exactly. They're absolutely flying out, right? Now, you came in the first time. You were on Stuart the first time.
Yeah.
And then we did it again without you, I think, didn't we? And so, but basically, and they're still flying out. I think it's because Well, also Christmas presents, I'm just thinking, because how many times you go, we'll all spend £20 on each other. You don't expect to get a gorgeous book like that. I mean, I don't know how you've priced it, because there's 100 blocks, first of all. It's beautifully, exquisitely executed. There's nothing cheap about it, and yet it's still only £19.99. I'm not going to ask you how you did it, but you know what I mean. It's incredible value for money. Look. So you got all the oh, there's the cat. I mean, it's just exquisite, isn't it? And you get all the templates, and these are all the right size, aren't they?
Yes.
She's laughing to look now. Do you want to borrow my glasses? They're all the right size. So I can't bear it when you have to get a book and it says, go to... I don't know how to make things 75% bigger or whatever, things like that. So all of your templates, everything you need is in there.
Yeah, so you could trace directly from the book or photocopy and then cut out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, don't wreck your book. Look, and then how to do your English paper. So if you've never done English paper piecing, it's even a lesson how to do it. And it's not difficult. It's not difficult. Have you got did you have the Hexi template in it?
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah, could be further on. But anyway, all of that, it's just exquisite, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You need to keep checking out, though. Lots of you got it in your baskets.
And you also don't need to make the whole quilt. You could just do a few blocks to make a cushion, or you could do a cot quilt with your favourite blocks, or we do 100 fabrics, 10 different rainbows, but you could do it in whatever colours you liked, or like all blues. Or
well, I was going to say, you could make it completely apt to you, or you could make it so that it kind of reminds you of birthdays or memory quilts into it. Whatever you want it to be, it can be, can't it? Do you know what I mean? I mean, it is exquisite. Yours all done, obviously, in Liberty fabric, but it doesn't have to be Liberty fabric, does it? you're not offended if people don't make it Liberty fabric.
No, absolutely not.
And also, it's a stash buster, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a stash buster, isn't it? So you don't have to go out and buy any amount of... I suppose you need the cream. You need the cream, so you need to go out and buy your cream fabric, but everything else could be a stash buster.
Yeah, and actually the cream we've used isn't Liberty, it's just regular quilt cotton. So if you have regular, you can mix it with Liberty if you have any, or not.
Well, I was going to say your cushion cut kits, things like that. They're all, the fabric on the top is all Liberty lawn, isn't it? But then the fabric behind is it's a beautiful cream one, but it's not Liberty quilting fabric. It's just not any quilting fabric. You know what I mean? Yeah. So brilliant. There's so many. How many did we start with? Okay, so many, over 100 have gone already. 100 have gone, and we've only been doing it for 8 minutes, right? And there's another 50 in baskets. This is going to sell out again today. So what I'm going to do, if you don't mind, is... Did you bring sewing to do? Did you think you were going to get some sewing to do?
No, I didn't. I just brought you some things to show. A lot of show and tell.
Show and tell. Right, OK. I'm going to come back to the book in a minute, because that's going to... There's loads of you there. I will come back to it before we let Alice go. But we also need to talk about this. Right, so if we pull... Oh, hang on. Pull this in. Right, so now... I got this really weird email from Anna a few months ago, and I didn't understand it at all. She said, will you be part of this festival? And I'm like, oh, festival, I'll be there and everything. Then she explained it all to me, and it's such a fantastic idea. I don't know why it hasn't really happened before. So what it is now you've got to... so you're getting it at the early bird price. You're getting it at the early bird price. On the 24th of June, it goes up to $99.99, right? Now, it's a week-long festival. It's the 22nd to 20th. I'm doing all this from memory now. Should I be asking you? 22nd to 29th of June. But if you're not around that week, because I'm not, I'm on my holidays, right? Doesn't matter. For your $49.99, you get lifetime entry. So even if you want to watch this 10 years down the line, lifetime access there. So what it is all of these people and more. These are just some of those, aren't they? Yeah. Look, Janet Clare. Mandy Shaw's on here. So Mandy Shaw, Sally Ann Harrison, to be announced. Where's yours? Oh, yeah, right at number 1 there. It's Anna got one. Oh, there's Anna. There's Anna there, right? Me, right? So all of these people, plus more, have either designed and done a video of how you make something, or I'm recording mine tomorrow, right? I'm doing mine tomorrow at 9 o'clock, right? Mine is a question and answer where Alice has got questions that people have asked and that she wants to ask as well, all about everything I know about. And then all these people have all done different projects and different masterclasses that you have access to forever. Forever, right?
Yeah.
But there's more, isn't there? I haven't covered everything in here.
Yeah, that's it. And we've got interviews as well with interesting people. And so this is my project, which is a big quilt, not quite as big as this one.
No.
And obviously I'm obsessed with Liberty
So
Rainbow.
hang on. So you filmed you making this.
Well-
How long's your film?
It's not done yet, because these are the bits of the quilt that I'm going to film.
Oh no! So you're getting exclusive now.
Yeah,
You better
so-
hurry up and do it.
Yeah, we're filming it next week. But these, I thought I'd just bring these in because they're so pretty.
No, it's gorgeous.
So this
gorgeous.
is the board, one of the borders you can see.
So what's this called?
This is called Sophie Jane. Sophie Jane's my daughter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And will it be a pattern
Yeah.
that people can buy?
Yeah.
From the
No,
festival?
only
or from
available in the festival.
So exclusives as well.
Yeah.
And also, you won't see my interview anywhere but the festival, will you?
No.
It's not going to be put out anywhere.
No.
Won't be on John Skett's Threads of Life or anything like that. So your quilt then. So what will you be filming?
Making the quilt.
Right.
So we're halfway through making it, and then I'll film sort of putting it together and showing how to do each block. And so a guided tutorial, video tutorial, as well as a PDF pattern and all the You Will Needs list. And again, it's made...
So hang on, so the PDF pattern, we buy the PDF pattern?
No, it comes with the festival.
So within the
ticket.
$49.99, so for example, like Emma Brassfield, right?
Yeah.
I presume she's designing a bag.
Yeah.
Is her pattern available as
Yeah,
well?
yeah.
So there'll be her pattern available within the $49.99.
Yeah.
And her tutorial of how to make it.
Yeah.
Oh dear, mine feels a little bit on the cheap side. I'm going to have to think of something very entertaining to do on mine. 'Cause, well, they've all given a pattern and they've given a, you know what I mean? And I'm just going to be sitting there in my dining room chatting. So all of those people, plus more, have all done a project and a film of how to make the project. And you can watch it wherever, whenever you like. So what will happen? So you pay your $49.99. What the actual logistics? What will happen then?
So during the week, we'll have like a sort of live Welcome Everyone Day, maybe some live chat, and we'll release the patterns, a few every day, and there'll be live interviews as well throughout the week. And then at the end of the week, they'll all be available forever.
Right,
So
but today, if they buy their $49.99, will they get an email from you with a link on it or something?
Yes.
How does it work?
So you do need an email, and then you'll buy it from Sewing Quarter TV, and we'll contact you with...
Sewing Street, we are.
Sewing Street.
No, sorry, we're all the same people. It's fine. Sewing Street, yeah.
Sewing Street. And then we'll contact you with an email and how to access the membership. It's in our membership hub. And then so you will watch everything on our membership hub on our website.
Yeah, so it's a little bit like my Threads of Life. It's like they pay the money, you get a link, and then you can sign in. You can go to your website, you sign in with your own personal password, and then you can watch whatever you want. And you can watch anything as many times as you like at any time of day. So if you can't sleep, because a lot of my ladies do message me saying, oh, I don't sleep very well, they could pop it on their computer or their iPad or anything like that in the night time. Now, will they be able to cast it to their telly? They must be able to.
I think so.
Yeah, if your device allows for it, you'll be able to cast it to your telly as well. So you make yourself a lovely quilt, wrap yourself up in the quilt, watch it in the middle of the night when you can't sleep. But it's for $49.99, so you're getting all of those. What's Hannah doing? What's Hannah doing on hers then?
She's doing this, which is an adorable project. Tiny little hexagons in this big piece.
You lifting up towards the camera.
To make this cute little clasp purse. I've always wanted to make one of these, so Anna's going to show you how to do that, which is a really fun project. Or you can make it in the part, and it's sort of a key ring as well, which is great. Anna loves EPP. That's how we sort of started, got together. She was doing English paper piece in hexagons.
What I don't understand, when she was first on with me, and I said, oh, you won the sewing designer. She went, no, I'm the marketing manager, whatever title. She said nothing to do, well, doesn't have nothing to do with the sewing, but she's not the main sewing hub of it, is she?
Well, she was the main EPPer, to be fair.
APP.
Yeah.
Anyway, you need to buy her a new machine, because she's working on that creaky old machine that she brings in with her every time. So what are these then? These are the projects?
This one's Tracy's project. These are really nice, sort of to keep your...
So, sorry, whose are these then?
This is Tracy Applin.
Oh, Tracy Applin,
yeah,
right.
we met Tracy at the Festival of Quilts. Tracy's lovely.
Oh.
She loves bright colours,
Yeah,
so these
you
are
can
very
see.
Tracy colours. And
So again, are we going to get the pattern for that?
the pattern and the tutorial. So depending on how you like to learn, you can sew along, take the pattern, read it, and then sew along with the tutorial.
So it'll be a PDF pattern, but it'll have the pieces, if it's got pieces, or that one I'm presuming she'll say cut out a square of this many sides, and then how to make it. So the whole tutorial.
Yeah.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 20 people on there, but there's more than that, aren't there?
There's 20, or we might have a few extra guests, but there's 15 actual projects and PDF downloads, and then interviews, and also there might be 17 now after we keep adding people.
Right. Oh, now it's, yes, it's Judy Newman on the one on the we've got. Have they moved around?
Yes.
Anyway,
Judy.
right. Make sure you go through for this at $49.99. It's a fantastic price. Now, remember, right, I know it's saying P&P on there. Apparently, Ian has said that you'll get your P&P back. You won't get your P&P back if you bought something else during the day. So if you've already bought something else during the day, then you won't get your P&P back, because obviously we have to cover that. But if you just buy this on its own, Ian said you'll get a refund of your P&P. So let it go through as it is, and then they have to. It was like when Hayley West did something, and they had to, because when I did my Threads of Life, we had a free P&P day, so it didn't count, sort of thing. But if you haven't bought anything else, you get your P&P back. So don't worry about that. It's Ian, coming from Ian. Right, so, blimey, make sure you go through on this one, because it's such a brilliant buy. I'm just seeing who else is on there. So has Janet done, what's Janet done?
Janet's done a really cute picture. So Liberty background, then she's appliqued little houses on and raw edged them in really nice styles. So you can hang that on your wall. It goes on a canvas. That's fun. So we wanted to kind of different projects. So there's quilts, there's bags, purses, pictures, all sorts of things.
It's funny, isn't it? Because before COVID, not many people would have, I'm saying that wrong. A lot of people wouldn't have been used to watching things like festivals online and everything.
Yeah.
But we got so used to even talking to our families on... In fact, didn't I do an interview with you when you were on... No, that can't be COVID, because you were in Portugal or something like that, weren't
last
you?
year.
Was that last year?
This time
But you know what I mean? It was like kind of... We got so used to looking at things on our computer and everything like that. So... Yeah, the highlight of convenience, because obviously, if we had a festival in Birmingham, first of all, and you live in Glasgow, you couldn't automatically come. You couldn't, then you'd have to pay for, because you do it from the comfort of your own home. So there's no travel, no hotel, no expenses, no expensive coffee shops or anything like that. Literally, you're just at home and you can just do it. And also, if you don't fancy doing it on a Wednesday afternoon, you don't have to do it on a Wednesday afternoon. You can do it whenever you like. I know, it's fantastic, but it does, the price does, right, this is the early bird, right? I don't know how to say this. I'm not adding any undue pressure, but if you don't buy this before the 24th of June, it goes up to $99.99. We might not have it here then, but if you want to then buy it from Alice, it will be $99. So that she's done an early bird price up until the 24th of June, and then after that, it goes up. Yes. When you see people discussing online how brilliant it is, right, so I asked this question because 24th of June is actually halfway through the actual week, isn't it, of the festival?
After this day two.
Yeah, so basically you'll see, or you get chance when the people who have joined memberships will start going, what was it like, You've then got but don't wait then, don't wait, do it now, get it now. At this price, right, well, so at the moment, if each of those people, well, I'm not doing a design, mine's a chat. Are most of those designs, though? Most of those people on there doing design. So, 1, 2, 3, what would say, 20 for $49.99. Oh, somebody's just fallen over. Got the mat collapsed in absolute kind of... You are getting so much for your money on here. And please, what you must remember is you're getting it for a lifetime. It never goes away. It will never be deleted or anything like that. So even if you want to, imagine if you've at the moment you've got a daughter that's pregnant and she has a baby, and then in 5 years' time you want to teach that baby something, you can still go online and watch it in 5 years' time. It's a lifetime membership to watch this. Now, is there a plan to do one every few years so we can build on it?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Fine. I thought she was going to say, I don't know, I'll think about it. Yes, there is. Right, I'm going to stop on that one for now. I've only got 10 minutes left, and I need to go back to the book, and I've got a couple of Alice Caroline projects here to show you as well. Quickly see where we are in the book. This is absolutely flying out. Oh, right, okay. How many are in baskets? Oh, my word, there's 57 people got it in their baskets. So, when you 57 have checked out, I've only got 50 left, and I started with hundreds. They all will be signed.
Don't think that one is.
That one's not yet.
Nope, not yet.
No, not yet. They will all be... You poor thing. Why did you agree to that? Normally, I'll tell you for the future, what you do is you say, I'll do the launch books, and then after that, you can have them without the sign. Too late now. They'll all be signed. It's such a... I can't tell you what good... Oh, look, even here. I didn't even notice that. Look at the little different Liberty fabrics along there. This is gorgeous. It really is. Yep, £20 at £19.99. What a fantastic... And you're getting 100 quilt blocks. And if you've never, ever, ever done it before, you turn to the first one. You turn to the first one here, and it's literally, if you can do straight lines, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 straight lines, and you're done.
Yeah. So if you just want to start and get into patchworking, it's
Yep.
a really great thing.
Or if you just like 5 of those blocks, you could make a quilt with just 5 of them. Oh, if you do that one, that's like an Irish chain, isn't it? That one there.
Yeah, so you could build a whole quilt in just that block,
Yes.
in different colours,
Yeah.
and see how they look together, which is really fun. We also have a little fabric facts about Liberty, the prints.
With the names of them in it. I mean, there's so much gone in there. Yeah. So much for £19.99.
We like detail.
It's brilliant. Right, now, you like what?
We like detail.
You do like detail. Also, I mean, this has nothing to do with me, but if you've got a newsletter on your thing, you need to sign up for the Alice Caroline newsletter, because every now and then they suddenly have these flash sales, right?
Yeah, remnants.
And I went to one, when was it? It was when we had all the floods, wasn't it? And literally, I went straight from here. I told you I was going from here, right? It was like, you know, in the Bible, all the locusts come down and eat all the grass. There was next to nothing left. It was heaving, and they're really, really rare. So if you want to then get the book and then get on the newsletter, find out when the next flash sale is, and then you could go and buy, because you sell scraps, and you sell, in fact, your daughter wasn't your daughter on the scrap?
Yeah.
And literally, they sell scraps of Liberty fabrics and everything like that. It's a really, really good thing.
In fact, we're about to do, on the basis of that sale, we're doing one in a couple of weeks down south. So we're going to Southampton, Lewis and Bristol.
Oh, so because you're based up here in Cheltenham area, aren't you? So only people who lived round in Cheltenham. So you're now going to do them down south?
Yeah.
I won't be coming.
I wanted to get a custom Liberty wrap van, but I reined it in, and it's just my van.
Yes, I should think so. Right, okay, look, we've got to run out of time. Let me just do a couple more of these that we've got here. So we've got this one here, which is called the Colour Wheel Cushion. So now this is it EPP?
Yes.
Oh.
So it's a double wedding ring. So again,
Yes.
you could expand this out into a quilt if you like.
Yeah. How beautiful, that $44.99. So in there, you get all the fabric, for the background fabric, and then all of these are any of those yours? Are any of those yours coloured in ones?
I asked for that one to be printed again. That's out of print, and that one, but they're not my colours, any of these ones.
Oh, and I love Wiltshire Berry there and everything. Beautiful, £44.99. We've also got, I haven't seen this one.
These are sweet. Let me get them.
Sakura Pin Cushion Pair. What's this then? Did Anna do this last time? I haven't seen Anna for a while.
Yeah, she did this one. It's just really
At $14.99.
I love Japan, and Laura's just been to Japan, and she got super inspired.
Now Laura was working from Japan. Well,
Yeah.
How do I remember all this? All this stuff. I only went for a cup of tea, and I've got right. So she was because you can do this thing where if you can work remotely, and your boss lets you work remotely, you can go and work in another country for a few months, live the culture of that country, but still do your job here.
Yeah.
So she was designing and everything from there, wasn't she? But,
Yeah.
And I don't know is it a government thing? I don't know how you do it. But anyway, there is that. If you know you can work remotely, you can work from wherever you want. So she's designed these on her strength in Japan, her time in Japan.
Yeah.
$14.99. And then, this was a complete... Is this because this isn't what I know you do?
I've always loved embroidery. I used to do quite a lot when I was a teenager, and I just wanted to do it again. I love embroidery. We did a whole block of the month quilt with embroidery in centres of a quilt. And
oh wow!
We just thought,
not here, you didn't.
Not here yet.
Oh yes. Oh sorry, I'm breaking all the secrets today. Aren't
But we just wanted to do more embroidery. Some people said, I'd like to do the embroidery without the patchwork. And so we just thought it was fun just to get going on embroidery.
So in here you get, that's a bit of a thick instructions manual there. You get all your threads tied up with a bit of Liberty fabric. Now, is it printed?
No, so you do trace it on with a friction or a heat.
Oh, but I get the design, do I? The design's in there, is it?
I like it when you can take away the...
Yes, if you didn't want the... Oh, I see. Oh, no, that's a stitch guide there. Hang on. Here it is. There.
Yeah.
So that's your template. So if you didn't want the butterflies there, didn't want the butterflies at the top, you could get rid of those and just have that. So it's all there. All the different stitches that you need and everything. Beautiful. Thread, cotton, hoop, needles, everything, basically.
Yep.
For £32.99. Right, you're going back to the office now.
Yeah.
You don't stop, do you? It's not far. It's only Cheltenham area, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's only Cheltenham area, yeah. Well, no, I got there in no time when I went to the flash sale that was up here, but I won't be going to the one in, where is it?
Southampton and Lewis are going across.
Lewis, as in where Glyndebourne is. Near...
Is that down there? Yes,
Yeah.
East Sussex.
Yeah,
Haven't been
that's
yet.
it.
Haven't been
Yeah.
invited.
Anyway, let me just put the book back in just for one last minute because these are going to sell out today. Yours will be signed. They're all signed. Okay, I've only got 30 left. Once you've all checked out, I've only got 30 left. It'll sell out. It will definitely sell out. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful book. You won't get this one. This one's my present from the company. So
I'll sign it for you. I haven't signed it yet.
I don't want it signed. Anyway, listen, thank you. It was so lovely to see you. Thank you. Now, this is the lady who, right, for years we kept saying, come on, even from sewing course, saying, no, I couldn't do that. Oh, I couldn't possibly do that. Are you at Festival of Quilts this year?
Yes.
So when you go to Festival of Quilts, make sure you'll have to fight to get to the stand because there's always a crowd and all the girls are there and everything. It's such a lovely stand. Well done on this. It's absolutely brilliant. Don't go anywhere. She's going home now. I'll see you in 4 minutes with Kaffe Bundles.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Elaine, the squares are 6 inches big. Just so you know, 6 inches. Right. Ben wants you to know that I think when he did this show last time, it completely and utterly sold out. And already, some of the bundles are going already. I don't know if you've taken the sold out ones out or whether we'll come across them as we go along. Right. Okay, here we go. First one then. So you're getting half a metre of Kaffe, half a metre of solid fabric, and they're going under £10. Everything, by all means, shop ahead. They're all going under £10. Even though it's supposed to be, some of them are £12.28, some of them are £12.78. They're all going to £9.99. So you've got guinea flower and gold. Now, some of these are quite limited already because of pre-order. So make sure you check out as soon as you see one you like. You get half a metre of this, half a metre of that. Gorgeous guinea flower in gold, this one. And plus, is that buttercup, did we say? Or gold? That's gold as well. £9.99, flying out. Gorgeous. Keep going through, keep going through. Check out your baskets. No good chewing your basket. Make sure you check out your basket. At £9.99. Beautiful. Keep going through for that. I know what you're going to do. You're going to put them in your baskets and then choose which ones you want. That's a very dangerous game to play. That's what happens if you just try and have chocolate in the break. Excuse me. It's the worst thing for gastric reflux is chocolate. $9.99. Okay, keep checking out. Check out. Leave that one with you. Shall I come back to that one? Right. Now I've got convolulus. Somebody mentioned about convolulus earlier. They're not. It's lotus leaf. You've got lotus leaf and lavender, I'm imagining. Beautiful. Look at that. Stunning lotus leaf from Kaffe. Now, that one will be a... Oh, that's a Kaffe one. That's a Kaffe one. I thought it was going to be a Philip Jacobs one. Plus, your... purple. That's not purple. It is purple. It's lavender, isn't it, that? Anyway, beautiful. $9.99. Amethyst it is. Gorgeous. Right, keep going through. Remember, it's £9.99. 10 in baskets. Keep going through. Right, you've got to check out. Don't just put it in your basket because people are going to miss out. $9.99 till midnight. Gorgeous. Check out. Oh. Loads in baskets. Yeah, no. I know there's lots in baskets. Are you waiting to see a lot of bundles before you check out? I'm just a bit worried because it's a very dangerous game to play, that. $9.99. Keep going through for that one. Loads of you there. Check out. Next one. No, that's a nice colour. Beautiful. I'd say it was coral, but it could be anything in this place. Hot. Azalea, that one is. Azalea plus Deco Hot. Oh, so you've named that one. Just Deco. Beautiful. And the colour's hot, is it? Beautiful. Oh, now very, very, very limited, this one. Very limited now. You've been very, very busy on pre-order. It'll be the last time we see these bundles, apparently. Check out. Remember, you're saving money on every single one. Saving money on every single one of these. 6 left. $9.99. Remember, keep going through. Lots in baskets. So, you need to go to my John Scott Sewing World website. You can find out all about everything. $9.99. Beautiful. Okay, there's more in baskets than we've got stock of. Beautiful. So, Michael, you can have that one because I won't be recapping that one. Thank you. Now I've got this one here, black. First one's about to sell out. There you go. Michael, you can have that one as well. Isn't this glass? Oh, no, paperweights, this one. Paperweights with ½ metre of black, crashing to $9.99. $9.99. Beautiful, isn't it? That lovely black. It's like a black opal, that one, isn't it? With a beautiful dark background, and then you could highlight it with the black. So this is Kaffe. This is our Rose and Hubble. This is called Paperweights, this one. Make sure you check out. Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, he doesn't use black very... Well, I'm saying he doesn't use black very often. I look round and I can see 4 with black. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Oh, no. What's all going on now? I'm being filmed by a film crew now. I'm on live television, if you don't mind.
It's all right, you're on live Instagram as well.
I'm on live Instagram as well at the same time. And then there's another camera behind. Oh, is this the one you were talking about yesterday? Is this your other boy?
Yeah. No.
Oh, no.
My adopted son.
Oh, you adopted? I thought I was your adopted son. This is Steve, by the way. You know, Big Steve. No.
Adopted brother you are.
I'm an adopted brother, not adopted son. Younger brother. Anyway, I thought you had I thought you were going out doing things today. I thought you were doing some big launch today. Oh, I'll tell you if it was today. Next Wednesday. Look out next Wednesday. I'll remind you next Wednesday because I'm in. Right, go and go. I've got work to do. Right. There we go. So now, this is gorgeous, this one, isn't it? Cactus flower. You can't have either of those yet. Beautiful, isn't it? Tawny, this is called. Cactus flower in tawny. Right, 7 in baskets of this one. Check out. This is cactus flower with, what colour is this then? Sky. Yeah, that was the boss, Steve. He's gone now, Sue. £9.99. £9.99. Right, more in baskets we got stock of. Check out. Now, you're being a bit slow with your checking out because there's more people got it in I'll be honest with you, right? I've got 11 left. And how many in baskets? 11 in baskets. So there's not more. There's exactly the right amount in baskets. Right, one's just gone. 10, one's gone. Check out, otherwise you're going to miss out. You will miss out. It's one of those hours. Righty-ho. Let's go to this one next then. Keep going through. Beautiful. So this is Lake Blossom. With your dark red. Is that Bordeaux? That one, I'm not sure what colour that one is. All right, Ben. £9.99. Claret it is, not Bordeaux, it's claret. I knew it was a wine. Claret, this one. £9.99. Beautiful. So you get half of each of the Kaffe and half of each of the Rose and Hubble. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Beautiful. Perfect matching there. Keep going through, though. Yeah, I bet they don't come out next door and shout at them for making a noise in the corridor, do they? I only have to go outside in the corridor and talk, and the people next door come and tell me off for making too much noise. They're making so much noise out there. Anyway, keep going through. When they launched this, it sold out in a minute. Keep going through. How many in baskets? Okay, keep going through. We'll come back to that one. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Rightio, moving on to the next one. I'll keep that one on this side here. Right, yeah. Right, now got another black one here. Gorgeous, look. So you've got, again, your Lake Blossoms. Now, isn't that funny how that's the same fabric? It looks completely different, doesn't it? Lake Blossoms with the black, £9.99. Very, very limited, this one now. Right, there's twice as many people want this as we've got stock of. I'll just wait with you on this one. I'll wait with you. Maybe it's because I'm going too fast. I'll just wait with you. See, wait, 2 left. 2 left. One left. It's going to go. So 11 people are going to miss out. 12, gone, sold. Thank you, Michael. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to throw it at you. He hates it if I throw the fabric at him. Don't you?
Not particularly.
No, he doesn't. Sorry, and I've been trying not to do it. That was the first time I've done it for a long time.
We haven't had fabric like this for some time, haven't we?
Do you what?
We haven't had fabric like this for some time with me. So.
I could have thrown anything at you. I could have thrown a quilt at you, a quilt box. I will do if you want. A mug. Throw a mug at you.
Some people will pay for that, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Not £12.78. Oh, this is even more limited now. This is Ben's bundles with a bracket at the end. Was that a smiley face? Magenta. You've got magenta in here and your Lake Blossoms. Okay, there's too many people got it in baskets. Just wait with you. Here we go. Go on, one left. There's only one left. There's one left. Way too many people got it in their basket. Oh, be careful. You're playing a very dangerous game. Gone. Right, here we go. This one's Mille Fiori, isn't it? This one, is it? Oh, Roman glasses. There's so many very similar, aren't there? Oh, now, Ben. That's not emerald. Is this the right one? That doesn't look like emerald to me. What letter should it be? Oh, okay. That says it's meant to be emerald. That's jade. I've got jade with mine. Oh, I've got the right bundle. It's jade, it's not emerald. Thank you. Now, are they going to get emerald? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Because I was quite confused by that. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, but this is the one you get. Just back from the diabetes clinic, says Gillian. Oh, Gillian, did you get on all right? Beautiful, $9.99. I'll put that on this side. Lovely. Oh, just got it. Well done, Christine. Oh, it's Christine. She normally would write, oh, few, so, spell so, got it. Right, black. It's Christine, have you seen the names of all my coffees? You'd like them. That's what my coffees are called. Right, here we go. Now I've got a lot of these. Paperweight in jewel with black. Lots of these, $9.99. Yeah, but you did at 8 o'clock on launch. As long as you let them know the day before. $9.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Oh, Michael's on the move. Here we go. You're taking a while to check out today. Well done. Keep going through, keep going through. Lots of you there. It's on my website, Christine. $9.99. Christine, did you get the newsletter? I'm a bit worried that it didn't go to everyone this time. Well, yeah, but I don't know how, because it's done by the same company each time. I don't do it. I wouldn't know how to. No, Squarespace. 24 left of these. How many in baskets? Right, check out as soon as you can. Okay, I'll come back. These ones on this side, I'm going to come back to and recap in a minute. Because I know we're going fast, but I know you like to see everything. Right, here we go. This is a Brandon one, this one. This one's called Brolly's. With your bright yellow there. You know where it's going. I'd be on, oh, a lot of you haven't gone on pre-order on this one. Be careful, be careful, be careful. There's only 7 of those left. Gorgeous. Yeah, right, be careful, because a lot of these bundles we cannot make again because we'll have sold all of this fabric by then. Oh, it doesn't have moan, does it? No, you do it every day. About that thing you do. About that thing you do mention it every day. But you are? Well, no, you have to stay here and do it like they used to have to in the old days. Then you'd moan. All right, you love it though. Not for much longer, Ollie. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Gorgeous. I'll come back to that one in a minute. Now, Brassica. Ollie's middle name. Isn't that like, like Gladiator? Brassica. Hello from Kentucky, says Brenda. Brenda, Kentucky in America or Kentucky Fried Chicken down the road? $9.99. Now, I've got a friend who gets it on Deliveroo and he has it delivered at midnight and things like that. And I'm like, what about your gastric reflux? He said, I'm 27. I don't get things like that. One left. 14 people want this, but there's only one left. That's why. Beautiful. Gone. It's gone. Thank you. Oh, this is nice. I love this fabric. No, the fabric. Shaggy sold out. Oh, that's a shame. I loved that one. Then we've got this one. Here we go. Guinea flower again. We had guinea flower at the beginning, didn't we, in the yellow. Now we've got it in the lilac. Or lavender. Beautiful. Ache. Or, do you mean a tummy ache or a tummy bloating? Oh, $9.99. That's something to be proud of. America, the home of Kentucky Fried Chicken, says Brenda. Oh, keep going through for this. Keep going through. Beautiful. Keep going through. Very, very popular, this one. Half the stock's in baskets now. Half the stock's in baskets. People multiply. Remember, they don't come join together if you multiply. They're already cut. They're already cut, remember. $9.99. Keep going through. I'll come back to that one. Now I've got, convolutes or lotus leaf in yellow. Sunshine. Oh, hang on, my graphs don't change. There they go. Lotus leaf in yellow. $9.99. You know the price. You're very organised, aren't you, Michael? You like this at home? Ish.
A little bit, yeah. I'm turning a big job into a smaller job later on. So.
You're turning a big job into a little job?
Yeah, so I'll have less things to do later on.
Oh, yeah. If you didn't do all this, you'd be, here for hours, wouldn't you? Keep going through. You're loving this one. Check out. You get half a metre of the Kaffe and half a metre of the bright yellow. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. Don't want anyone missing out today. At $9.99. Check out. That's all I'm going to say. Check out. I'm going to go through all of them quite quickly like this, and then we'll go back on them. So just check them. Oh, love this one. Here we go. So we've got Japanese chrysanthemums with the brightest orange you ever saw. Here we go. It's called Contrast, that one. That one's called Contrast. That one's called Orange. $9.99. Beautiful. Is it just called orange, this fabric? Oh, it's vibrant. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Keep going through. Loads in baskets. $9.99. There's 5 left once you've all checked out now. 5 left, 4 left when you've all checked out. 4 left when you've all checked out. 3 left when you've all checked out. Oh, 2 left when you've all checked out. 1 left when you've all checked out. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. You see, if I want to buy something, I put it in my basket and I check out straight away to make sure I got it. I sometimes do when I'm shopping on Long River, but never. Normally, I wouldn't keep anything in my basket. $9.99. You missed out on what? Oh, a few things, because he didn't check out his basket. He missed out on a few things, says Ollie. How many baskets are there? Yeah. Okay, 6 of you are going to miss out now. 6 of you will miss out once you've all checked out. I'll go, and I'll come back and check that one in a minute. Lovely. Oh, lovely pale green one now. Water flowers again there. Plus, oh, okay, with the pale sage, this one. It's quite controversial, that one, isn't it? Is it? Here we go, we'll find out. Lake Blossoms with a pale sage. Or is it Misty Blue, that one? I think it's Misty Blue. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous, $9.99. What, today? Keep going through now, keep going through. $9.99. I'll recap. I know I'm going fast, but I will recap all of these that haven't sold out. But I think when we get to that pile, half of them will have sold out. Christine says, I sneak in, stick it in my basket and check out before anyone else does. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, Christine. Rightio. Now, this is an unusual one, isn't it? Roman glass and, is that gold? Is it that fabric? Gold. Not $12.78, you know the price. $9.99. Yeah, remember if you did check out of this at 8 o'clock this morning, you still pay the lowest price. I told you that when we did the menu at 8 o'clock this morning. Well, that seems such a long time ago. Beautiful, $9.99. Very popular, this one. Here we go. Keep going through it because you're not drinking enough water. Oh, okay. We'll drink more water. Keep going through now. Single figures on this one. Gorgeous. Loads in baskets. Okay, right. Now let's do this one. Oh, here we go. Let's see how much noise we can make today. Well, it's not Jimmy. Let's put it that way. Oh, don't worry. We've got a new girl called Jay, and she makes you look like as timid as a mouse. Nah, this is lovely, this one, isn't it? Absolutely lovely, this one. Gorgeous. Now, I hear you won an award, Lauren, for your film. So you know Lauren, who I take the mickey out of, who does Flora on Hobby. She's got her own, is it called Hatchard Films? Is that what it's called? Yeah. It is, isn't it? Yeah. What are you laughing for? I wasn't expecting. No. And she's just won an award. We've got very talented people here. Shame they're talented in other things, but you know what I mean? And she's what? And yeah, there's us on our team. At $9.99. You see, you know what I mean? How brilliant is that she's got a side hustle and she wins awards? Mind you, maybe this is a side hustle. That's her proper job. Quick, and these are lovely, aren't they, together, these two? Ollie's side hustle is he's a dad and a lovely uncle. And an uncle. You're a lovely uncle as well, aren't you? Yeah. Right, here we go. We've got blue now. There's an awful lot of this water lily one, isn't there? Lake Blossoms on blue. $9.99. Is that all? Will you get your big present on the day? $9.99. Remember, it's Father's Day in a couple of weekends' time. Beautiful. Go, oh, right, 4 left, 4 left, 4 left. That's all there's left of this one. 4 left. Twice as many people in baskets. Two left. This is going to sell out. This one's going to sell out. One left. Just the one. Mrs. Wembley. It'll go because there's 12 people in baskets. 10, 9. Oh, gum. Gum. Thank you, Michael. Now I've got feathers. Now this one's with orange, but not the bright orange. This is the more of a... Look, that's nice, look. Is it? Are you sure? Wow, well, I wouldn't... Isn't that funny? It looks completely different, that orange, doesn't it?
To what?
To the orange we had earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got lots of these. So this is lime and this is orange. They're like cherries chopped. No, matchsticks. They have those in. Do they have those in lime? I can't remember. They have them in. Mint. Oh, mint. Yeah. What do they have in lime? There's, arrow. Do they have arrows in lime? No. You have Coca-Cola with lime. No, you put that lime in, don't you? It doesn't come in the bottle, does it? Oh, what? Oh, I don't know what that is.
It's with everything.
Oh. No. $9.99. These are flying out. Flying. He picked this because it goes with the orange in the feathers, he said. It's a sign of what? Oh. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Oh. Then we got red. Why? No. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Now, not very many. No, I've not got very many of these. So I'm breaking these teeth in for Michael. $9.99. I don't know why it was that funny. Hippie trousers. It's what Ben's saying. Loads in baskets. Check out, you're loving this one. Eight left, there's only 8 left now. Beautiful, I'll come back to that one. And then we've got this one. This is the last one. So I can recap these, but most of them will have sold out. Right, here we go. Lotus flower with your lime green. $9.99. $9.99. That's your last one of these. That's your last bundle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the 5-inch charm packs. Then I'm going to come back and I'm going to root through these and see which ones have sold out. Right, yeah? Oh, no. 5-inch charm packs are available individually, or they've put in a bundle. Will there be a saving, Ben? There better had be, he said in his own words. Oh, that's because Michael moved the camera, look. Well, maybe there isn't one. 47.97 if you bought all of those on the... And if you bought that normally, it costs you 47.97. Then it's going to do your deal. Do you want these for £14.32 each? You have to buy them in the bundle to get them at that price. They won't be that price when we sell them individually. Are they only £15.99? Ooh. Beautiful. £42.97. You get all three of these. It's a £5 saving. Oh, beautiful. That's more than he was meant to take off, just so you know. £42.97, there's loads in baskets. You need to check out, though. Keep going through. Lots, you got this in your basket. Check out, check out, check out. Keep going through, keep going through. £42.97. Well done. Make sure you check out. Loads of you there, loads of you there. I haven't got time to wait for you. Right, individually. Are they available individually? Yeah. Which one first? Would that be Meadow or Vineyard? Meadow, it must be. There you go. £15.99. Now, see, this shows that what a deal that last one was, doesn't it? Oh, right. Individually, you've been very, very busy individually. Very limited on their own. Twice as many people want these we've got stock of. Check out, check out, check out. £15.99. Lovely. Thank you, Michael. Then I've got, which one? Red. That's this one. I seem to have... I can't go any further because the bar's in the way of the desk. Maybe. Oh, I love that one. £15.99. Beautiful. What are you laughing at?
It's nearly hitting you there.
Oh, yeah?
Don't judge.
Yeah, because what? If I stand up like this, right? Oh, he's going to cut. Look. That's how low the cameras come. Michael's trying to hit me on the head with it. £15.99. Well done. And then I've got the last one. The dark. What's the fourth wall? Anyway, beautiful. £15.99. This one's your dark. There they are. Beautiful. Right, recap of bundles before I go on to quilts. Yeah, because then Michael can back away. Right, will you be all right following me? I've got the red. A lot of these could have sold out, by the way. A lot of these could have gone. It's gone. That one's gone. Thank you, Michael. Then I've got the feathers with the orange. Right, make sure you go through. There were loads of this one in baskets. Loads and loads and loads. Make sure you check out. This could be the last time you see this bundle. Beautiful. Then I've got the this one, beautiful, with the black. No, sorry, with the lime green, this one, with the lime green. Sorry. Lotus flowers with the lime green. Gorgeous. How many baskets? Oh, way too many. Way too many. Check out, check out, check out. There's way too many if you've got that in your baskets. Then we've got the bright yellow with the sage, which I love this one. Oh, is it just called green? Sorry. Beautiful. There's, how many? 6 of those left when you've checked out. 6 of those left. Thank you, well done. Then I've got the natural, neutral coloured one. Gold, Roman glass with gold. There you go. Right, there's way too many got that in the baskets. You need to check out, check out, check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. Then we've got the green with, it's like Christmas. Grey. No, it's not grey, sorry, it's misty blue, misty blue, misty blue. Beautiful. Then we've got the, oh, I love this, the Chinese, the chrysanthemum, Japanese chrysanthemum. Now that orange looks much more orange than the one with the feathers. No, not with that one. It's the one with the feathers. That's gold. No, how many of these got in baskets? Okay, twice as many people want that as we've got stock of. Well done. Michael trying to be helpful again. Yellow. This is yellow, Michael, this one. Okay, just so you know. Yeah. Convolulus with yellow. Lotus leaves with yellow. One of those left. One left when you've all checked out. Beautiful. Poor old Michael's like a production line going on here now. Then we've got the lilac, or is it lavender, this one? Guinea flower and lavender. Right, way too many of you want this. Way too many of you want that one. Gorgeous. There'll be none of those left in a secondo. Then we've got the brollies with the yellow. Oh, twice as many people want this as well. Twice as many people want this we've got stock of. Beautiful. And we've got the black. Beautiful. What are you saying, Ollie? Are you sitting back in your chair? I feel you're lounging. 3 of those left once you've all checked out. 3 left once you've all checked out. Beautiful. Then we've got the one with jade that says emerald. This one, this is emerald, and this is jade. Way too many in baskets. Please, 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 for your own sakes, check out, check out, check out. Then we've got the one with the sky blue. Oh, right, how many in baskets? There's only 2 left, and I've got 15 in baskets of this one. 2 left and 15 in baskets. Beautiful. Then we've got the lotus leaf with lilac or lavender. Don't let her in the building unless she's brought cake. Get out. Get out. Oh, so that one's sold out. Did you forget to wash your hair today? Is that why you got your hair net on? Oh, festival. Why is it festival? I thought it was Christmas. I thought you were doing Christmas in June today. Yeah, I like that quilt. Thank you. It's for sale in a minute. $9.99. Sold out. Sold out. Sorry, it's Auntie Pauline. I'm talking to everyone. Beautiful. Looks like she's on, you know, fancy dress on the cruise day. That's what she looks like. $9.99. Okay, got a few of those left. You'll be all right with that at the moment. Yeah, we had more of those when we started with. Lovely. Quilt kits. Well, let's do the one Auntie Pauline likes, which is the one behind me, which is your floral maze. This quilt is enormous. Absolutely enormous. Should be $219.99. Wait till you see the price. It's all half square triangles. What date did we do it on? Catherine Wright did this one, I think, didn't she? 10th of May was the day it was demoed. Oh, 10th of May. It's huge. It's huge. There's over 11 metres of fabric in there. And it's very, very simple to put together. And it's massive. 230 by 275 centimetres. Vast. Huge. Now, even... Oh, hang on. Get to that picture. Go back to the picture. You haven't got all the quilt on the picture. It's got the border from the top completely missing and half the border from the bottom missing. Look at it on the box. Look at it on my box, right? I'll put it in the right... Oh, hang on, sorry. Look, it goes to here. Goes to there, look. Well, it's so big it doesn't fit on the rail. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that one. Very, very popular when we launched that one. And Auntie Pauline wants one of those. So if you're feeling generous, just put it auntiepauline.com. You'll find her. You booked another cruise yet, Auntie Pauline?
No.
Oh, no.
I do one for my birthday, I think.
When's your birthday?
That big one, January.
What, 90?
Yeah.
She's 90 in January. Right, we had this one hanging on the wall earlier. Don't we all? You've been seeing that one on the wall all day. And it doesn't stay at 124.99. 99.99 beginner, 131 by 164 centimetres. What day did we demo this one, please? 13th of April. I think Stuart did it, didn't he? 13th of April. Yeah, it was Stuart did this one. I'm sure it was Stuart did this one. Oh, and was it though? 99.99. Beautiful. Why? Look at this one. Same in pink though, this one. Same in pink. Right. What's the matter? Look at the price. $99.99, two-way split pay. Beautiful, look. We didn't have any of these fabrics in the bundles now. $99.99. Make sure you go through, lots of you there. No, I'm just talking about... now, did you get the book for this one? I haven't got it here. It's in there, isn't it? The Blue Suzani book's next door, isn't it? The book, the cave book with that picture on the front. It's been in the bookshelf. Right, Stuart definitely did this one. Right, not £175. How does £130 sound? Perfect, thank you, Michael. What date did Stuart do this one? 12th of May. $129.99. It also came in another colourway as well, but we only got it in the blue now. Beautiful. Now, this next one, this Blue Suzani, does not come with instructions. So let me just explain. You have to buy this book to get this quilt, that pattern for this quilt. But in here, you get 20 odd patterns. So that's how much it's meant to be. Oh, how many have we got? Yeah, you see. I think we've restocked this, and I don't think it's supposed to go to $19.99. Yes. Anyway, don't worry, $19.99. But, so, okay, so how much have we just saved? Did you have £30? You've saved £10 on there, which is how much you would have paid had there been some instructions in there. Yeah. So the instructions for this Blue Susani is in there. Is in here, sorry. $19.99. Then we've got the quilt kit itself. Now, please remember there are no instructions in this book. It's 183 centimetres square. You've got squares in the middle, you've got snowballs around the outside, and then you've got appliqué circles on the middle. Where's it going? 149999. So you're saving £110. Is that right? Yeah, saving £110. That's a huge saving. Beautiful. And you reckon that'd be different, do you? Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. We've got to go. Auntie Pauline's gagging to get on. Who's your presenter today? Rosie. Oh, Rosie. Oh, you're surprised we have an era coming. And then Dave. Well, Dave will already be here, sitting in the dressing room on his phone. And then Rosie will be somewhere in the building chatting away like she always does. Tomorrow, you've got Stuart tomorrow. He's got quilting tools at 8 o'clock. Oh, you've got Louisa Galt on tomorrow. How gorgeous. Bold Blossom. Quilt as you go, Louisa Galt. You've got Janet Clare tomorrow, Abracadabra. At 11 o'clock, we've got Hexy Pexy Bag. Hexy Peg Bag, not Hexy Pexy. Hexy Peg Bag, Louisa Galt. And then a Messager's Bag with Janet Clare. What a lovely day that will be. Now, how many? Oh, 90 seconds to fill. I'll talk slowly then. Now, I'm not, right, let me just tell you, I'm not in again now till next Wednesday. Because Vix, I had to do a swap with Vix, remember, the other day. So I'm not until Wednesday. Then I'm going up to North to do a charity fashion show at Maggie's Clatterbridge on the Thursday. But then on the Saturday, Sunday and Monday, it's my birthday shows. It's my birthday shows on the Saturday, Sunday and Monday of next week. Now, I went off my big meeting yesterday with Hayley. And she said, oh, let's do it next Wednesday. But the badges have arrived. The badges are gorgeous. You're going to love, love, love the birthday badges. Right, I can go now. I've waffled enough. I'll see you next Wednesday. Thanks for your company. Goodbye.